Oh, here we are. Is the mic working? It is. Good. That's a good start. Here we go. I'm just gonna quickly get a drink. Hold on. You and I should ride the coast and ride to our favorite miles away. Ah. Hello. Oh, I don't know why. Well, I do know why. How was the quiz? We came second. Not bad. We got off to a pretty rough start. There's wager questions in it that are like more important. Because like you bet points on whether you'll get the next one right, and we got a couple of them wrong. So yeah, that kind of cost us, to be honest. But overall, we did pretty well. The one that I should have got. Did I have more fun than Chio? Well, I saw the Giants just won the next map. It was kind of close, so I would say yes, I probably did, but yeah, I've seen the veto. Cerestics ping me in the Discord. Let's play Corrode, aren't we? Zigzag!
The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Oh, let me mute that, sorry. When you find that things are doing wild. Thanks for the gift sub, Zigzag. Let's see it. Let's see it global. Right, if you're global here, you're going to need probably decent performance from you, who can be, like, the thing about Ben is, he is a solid tier 1 player, but he's like, who's a good example? He's like Zeta, right? He's a solid tier 1 player in the fact that he'll have a very good game and then a very bad game. And then like this. You know what I mean? So he averages out as like a decent tier 1 player. But it's not because he's constantly this. It's because he's fucking up and down. Let's go, Elevated. I mean, there's MC. So, Haven, Corrode, and Bind. I think that must be good for Global. Right? I mean, this is a team that was playing in EWC. I mean, Bind, the thing is with, like, okay, he picked Corrode. I mean, that's got to be a good thing. But the thing is with Bind, like, you know, they'll still know how-ish to play Bind. But yeah, I think you've got to be happy with that. If you're global, you've had more time to work on those maps. So yeah, I think overall, pretty positive. I don't have any of these players in my VFL, do I? I don't think I do. Now, for those of you wondering, it is currently counting bench points, I believe. Just know that that is a visual bug. It is not a, you know, like, on the back end, your points are correct. Doesn't count your bench points. It's just a here bug, but we'll probably fix that soon, I would hopefully. So don't worry about it. It does have your correct number of points in there. I need Illumi to come back. He's disappeared. Yeah, he'll be back. Okay, what are we playing? Now, I know that Elevated likes Deadlock. You know, just from knowing the man. So this isn't a shock to me. They should know that, you know, this is what RRQ played during Toronto, so this shouldn't be a shock, really. In fact, this map pick shouldn't be a shock either for Global. I would have thought, because like this was a map that RRQ destroyed Fnatic on. Which doesn't mean that, you know, it's going to be hard for Global to win this if RRQ play like that, but this should have been a pretty obvious pick for them, and they should have known that this comp was coming. Playing double Duelist against double Senti. Now, generally, if you take a look at like a Magic the Gathering type, you know, thing, aggro beats control. Mid-range beats aggro. Control beats mid-range. But you would say this is kind of aggro versus control. TFV, you're so tough. But spelt T-U-F-F. That's a deep cut, actually. That's a fucking deep cut. Who have I got? I picked Global to win this. I did pick Global to win this. There's a shampoo brand called Taff. Am I a Vikings fan? Yeah, I'm a Vikings fan. I'm a pretty big Vikings fan. Well, I stay up till 4 a.m. to watch the games. Like when they play like on Monday night or something. Sunday night. I'll stay up till 4 a.m. Fucking ban Prodigy. Fuck it. It's not your birthday anymore. You got lucky yesterday. You got a lucky escape yesterday, Prodigy. Yeah, I'll put the sound on.
To be really well prepared.
You got a lucky fucking escape.
For GE, and that could be troublesome for RRQ, who looked really shaky, like you were talking about internationally. I mean, immediately my eyes turned to Monyet. Yes, when they were playing double duelist comps, that's when they looked their best, especially against NRG at Toronto. But when Monyet was asked to switch over to the controller, he got absolutely destroyed against Team Heretics. So players like that I'm looking at. There's a lot of cool storylines here with players who played with each other. Hold the phone.
Speaking of getting destroyed.
So you got Cypher Deadlock.
I mean, it's not just
that seems to be
across the board here.
What elevated, I guess, or global. What is making those decisions? That seems to be the version that they personally like, is Cypher Deadlock. They've played that more than, for instance, Vice.
What sided map is Haven today? As Jemkin similarly tagged down the 10, trying to make his
Gotta go forward.
Now kind of pinned in. They looked at flush.
Oh my god, maybe not.
And the guided missile himself is able to go ahead and
Never
collect
mind,
4
he's a
kills. And Crazy Guy at 50, the spike. Still dropped at Sewer. It won't hand over
no
the
ace though. No ace.
Get himself on the board,
but it's a +1 if you got Udotan. I think Sideshow has Udotan.
That's a scary one there for RRQ.
I think Sideshow has Udotan. Fuck.
Damage they take really hurts them trying to clear out Udotan. They send 2, they have Jemkin up in a garden, and they still can't get the job done. He's able to isolate the 2 and get the quick kills, and then Jemkin's just left trying to win a 1v1. And
I think I might have accidentally made an NTVFL team.
Was so good in stage 1. The best player we had, I think, in Pacific.
Udotan?
When you look at the stats and the way that he was playing, he was the one leading the charge for RRQ. I think it's hard to argue otherwise, but since then, it's been a struggle, and it's been a team struggle. They're just going to try for a fast hit.
Hoppy up over the top of Ban. He's layering in some shots here from the Guardian. Jemkin does manage to
so this is the DRX.
The trade up comes through as Xpero.
Oh no, they might
finds 2, eats a good amount of damage, but brings it into a 2v2 where Cushy can also go ahead and recover a weapon. Flank going to be coming in. Hey, Cam gets toggled. We'll be able to get the spot out here on Udotan, who does have that Marshal here at range. For now, the toggle just coming in, but doesn't get the spot in time.
You have to hit that. They would have killed him.
Damage. Cushy backpedals into that one there, but still managing to tuck into the corner just outside of garage.
You start.
Man on the hunt. The recon sent. Cushy finding the first. Udotan tries to get it done, but he cannot. It's a Red Bull clutch from Cushy to get.
Why are we darting that? How have we not figured that out? Why would we dart there?
And it's the guy who was playing.
Use your brain. Like, this is a horrible dart. That's a horrible dart in that situation. Because just think about it. Just think, like, Udotan is on the line. You know he hasn't crossed across. So just think, like, there's only a couple places he can be, right? Udotan is here. So you know he can't have crossed this line. He can't have crossed this line. So why are we darting up here? Why are you darting in a position, like, think about where he can be.
And immediately, GE
they instantly take a timeout.
wants to maybe take a timeout unless it's not anybody's timeout. Oh, no.
Nope. There was a different...
Okay.
Seven!
Nulgis, thanks for the 7 months.
Hi, Mr. TMV, good morning.
Maybe his monitor start working? Yeah, maybe. But let me just explain what I mean, right? About that dart and why it makes no sense. Right. You're here. this guy. So you're here. Your teammate is here. Enemy Silver. Last seen here. You have this line. Has not crossed across this way. Right? Literally cannot have crossed. Literally cannot have come this way. Right? We know there's a line that he has to be in. You've darted here. Well, think about it. The positions that he can be in. So you were coming this way, down here. He can either be here. He could be here. Here. Back behind this. Right? Why would you dart this? This is the one dart that, like, think about it. If he's here, doesn't scan him. If he's here, doesn't scan him. If he's here, doesn't scan him. You've picked probably the dart that doesn't see any of the positions that he could be in. You cleared none of them. Literally 0. He could have gone default box. Okay, he could be here. You're right. He could. No, he couldn't. He couldn't be here. He couldn't be here. Think about it. He couldn't be here. Why, if you're this Silver, why would you go here? This doesn't make any sense. Because think about it. He knows where these two players are. He knows that one player is here, and he knows that one player is back there. You want to isolate these. Right? You want to isolate them? Most likely you're going to try and isolate this guy. Right? And hope you kind of guess right. So you aren't going to put yourself here. Because here you're vulnerable to being swung by this. Right? Not easy. So in reality, you are going to come here or here. Right? To try and isolate this. Or this. To isolate that. Like, you aren't really going to be there. Match started? Wrong. What do you mean tryharding? It's called doing my job. And Zigzay, thanks for... Did you mean to sub the first time and I accidentally gift one? I mean, I'll take it, if so, but thank you for this. Thank you for the sub. And Mulchis, thanks for the 7 months. Yeah, I'll take a look at Sliggy's team. All right, 1-2-1-1. Let's see. He went Primi IGL. He's got Udo Tan. Trex, Forsaken. He went Primi IGL over Forsaken. Interesting. Kelly S. Foxy 9. Killua. Pappy. Oh, he went Meteor. Over on Patty on the bench. He went double Liquid. I think that's probably setting him up decently. But yeah, double GE is a bit of a gamble. You set the bar low. A single idea is treated as a 100-page analysis. Yeah, true. They play Fnatic, but not for a while. And I still, like, Liquid could win that game. I think Liquid are good enough to win that game. Like, this week they played Koi. So if you're going to go Liquid, going Liquid early makes sense. Like I said, after this week, and I will make videos on the VFL channel about this, of course, but, like, teams to target after this week, I mean, like, that's the thing. Anyone who plays Apex is a good pick that week, right? You would think. Anera 927, thanks for the 9 months.
How good do you think Verti will do in Tier 1? He seems like one of the only players that could replace Zin and look like an upgrade emo.
Yeah, I think he'll probably do. The thing is with, like, my question with Loud is not Verti. I think Verti will probably be pretty good. The question with Loud is, well, there's two questions. One, will Look show...
Little grab on Yet tries to back out into the smoke, but Yurutan...
Will Luke show, you know, continue to be the GOAT?
At the same time, Crystal, well,
there we go.
Doubt's going to be further silence, just spams through the smoke.
Okay, actually winnable.
We'll find that headshot. Cutting through. Jemkin setting up the gate crash here for a quick exit. Looks like he wants to try to stick around, see if he can clear anything out.
That's a great grab net there. Makes it easy to recognize that that's a clone.
Camera being toggled.
This should be, at the very least, a spike plant. I don't imagine that band's going to really do much about this. And they're just going to set up.
But they pick up a gun, though. That's pretty big.
So
now they have a Bulldog, a Phantom, and a Stinger.
A lot going to be asked here. Crazy guy, X-Pharaoh and Jemkin.
Force off the angle immediately. Still does have a flash. Cage going to be popped. X-Pharaoh just spamming in a little bit. Jemkin pretty much just needing to hold his ground. Finds the first, looks for the second.
Well, there you
Yeoman
go. Well
just
played by
bounds
Crystal.
Forward, right-click kills. Crazy guy, same spot that Cushy played previously, looking for that second.
Well, there you go. An
Cannot
eco
make it
into an
happen.
eco.
Poppy and Yeoman will stick around as we're just going to go blow for blow, back and forth here. As Global Esports
Let's see
regain the lead.
VFL team code.
Yeah,
You
really
just
nice
look at the
coordination
top
there
on
from
your team,
GE.
and you should have a number.
Able to deal
Like
with
it'll say
both players at once, even after losing
BanterFantasy.net
their neon.
/team/
You know,
So
Crystal there,
I'm
making
one.
sure that Xpero's dealt with, and then you've got
This is
Jemkin
my
around the
team.
corner, cleared out. That's just a great grab net early. I mean, again, this A main control being won 2 out of the 3 rounds here by GE, and it's a lot of the deadlock util that's opening it up for them. So here on this defender side, looking to put that double sentinel comp to really good use against this. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
There is a new redeem, by the way. I think I made it. So let me review your team if you want. So if anyone wants to do that, that would be a good time to do it. I did put a limit on it. Did the players' mics give you during tech pauses? Yeah, I think they should. Scotty231. Thanks for the prime.
What a whiff!
Okay, Alice Bestie. What's your team name? $287 in early. 4K Demons. Sato. Left play loud. That's all. Who did BBL play? Don't BBL have a hard game? BBL play Heretics. Bro, this is not looking too good.
The overheat moment. The position.
You really believe?
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Peterlins, thanks for the prime. One of them, I think. Pappy, I mean, he
This
just got a
is
couple kills.
Valorant.
Munchkin, decent pick. Arrive T, I say that because I've got him. 12, thanks for 12 months.
Apparently there's gonna be a change with VAR. Mainly the ball will be dead after goalkeeper saves the penalty. I think it's great. If you disagree with the rule, just score the pen. Skill issue. Thoughts on the change and VAR itself? I think ref simply cannot use it. Mistake.
Hold on, I'll come back to that in a second. I mean, we've got some time. It's a tech pause. Let me go through this team first. So, I mean, Kovac, that's looking like a pretty shit pick, I'm going to be honest. Scuba could be good. Munchkin Texture IGL is probably pretty good. RB, pretty good. NC Slasher. I mean, these... Well, yeah, NC Slasher. That's who did Boom play next? That was unlucky. I don't think NC Slasher was a bad pick. I think I considered him for my team, to be honest, but... Yeah, that's not looking too good now, is it? They play T1 and paper. They... Like, if that's going to be a good pick for you, you need them to beat T1. You're going to Tank and Sadak on the bench. Honestly, I kind of like the Sadak pick. And I get why you benched him because they play Fnatic. And as I say, KC from next week on will be pretty good. And I just like Natank because I like Natank. So, is this the best team I've seen? No, because that's team 1. But I mean, look, if BBL beat Heretics and Loon pops off, this is the thing with this game, right? You never know. Maybe this guy will just pop off. In fact, if anyone gets 2 aces in a game, you're fucking flying anyway. So yeah, I would give this... you got NC/. I give this... You got Texture IGL. That might carry you somewhat. You still got quite a few players to play as well. So maybe it's not too bad. I'll give you a 6 out of 10. Right, let me talk about VAR. What do you mean, Arrive T, with they're going to change the rule? The ball will be dead after a goalkeeper saves a pen. How could that be the case? I don't understand. What, so you take a penalty and if the goalkeeper saves it, you can't score the rebound? I don't understand. Check the Talk Sports video on YouTube. I mean, they'll just fucking demonetize me probably. So, I don't really understand. I would say the problem with VAR, and again, having thought about this, because this was actually part of my degree, I was talking about VAR, because it was kind of coming in when I was doing it. The main issue with VAR is like having just watched like a cricket test match, right? No one really complains about the technology in cricket. You know what I mean? Like, and it did take them a little while to find the right way. But like, if you watch a cricket game, you know, a team gets a certain amount of reviews. Cricket, it's either a wicket or not. But no, that's the thing. That isn't the case. Because there's umpire's call. An umpire's call, I think, just like... It just... I don't know, it just kind of works seamlessly, I think, in cricket. You know? Like, it's like a... I guess if you're a true purist, then maybe you don't like it, but... You know, like, it just works pretty well. You know, adds a bit of element of strategy into the game as well. I think the problem is with football... My main issue with VAR is that they give pens for things that aren't fouls. And it's like the weird thing, right? Like, so historically, right, football has been reffed as a game throughout it, where if we're being real, the chance of getting a penalty, like, you needed to be it needed to be a bigger foul than just one for a free kick, right? Like, if we're just being real, everyone knew that was the case. You would get tackles in the box in an old football game that anywhere else on the pitch would obviously be a free kick, but they wouldn't give a pen for it. And the problem is, yeah, it's the opposite with VAR now, right? Because a penalty versus a free kick, your XG from a free kick, like just outside the box, is still only like 0.02. Right? Like, they don't go in that often. This is the fundamental problem that football has. That your chance of scoring a free kick is that outside the box. And then for a pen, it's 0.8. Like, this is the problem. And like, it just... Well, obviously the delays are a problem as well. Look, I personally would be for rule changes that, like for one, right? Like, I would make all handballs that don't deny a goal, make all handballs an indirect free kick. Unless it's Dogzo, denying an obvious goal-scoring opportunity, it's an indirect free kick. If it's Dogzo, you can give a pen. And I just think that would help one. Because that, like, I think the handball rule in football is pretty fucking shite. I hate the handball rule. Wait, it's on a 6-hour cooldown? Did I put it on a 6-hour cooldown? I didn't mean to. I can change that. Custom rewards. Did I put it on a 6-hour cooldown? I did. I'll just take away the cooldown. I'll just make it 5 max per stream. So I'm not sitting there doing it all day. Okay, what about now? The Tungsten, thanks for the 27 months. Okay, iHexes and Roby got in there. iHexes is 964. Do this one first. Texture IGL. Ooh, inventive, creative, unique. Oh, Primi on your team. Inventive, creative, unique. Patman, Kill You on your team. Ooh, inventive, creative, unique. Monyet, Munchkin. Ooh, creative, unique. Devi. Ban. Okay, you're fucking praying GE win this game then. Who's on your bench? Scooper and Prize. But honestly, that's a pretty good team. It's a pretty good team. I'll give you a... I'll give you a 9. You do have 9 APAC, so... You've got 2 GE as well. I mean, I guess you can bench Pappy and be fine about that, but... Yeah. Yeah, there's a tech pulse. You might have some trouble getting rid of some players, but... Yeah, I know you've got Scuba, so yeah, you can bring in Scuba for Pappy, but... You'll need to get rid of these in week 4. These probably after the DFM game. You can keep these two. Well, you have to go... So you'll have to... Yeah, so Scuba's going to have to play every other game than this one, though. So what's NRG's schedule like? That's the thing, like... I don't know. I would favor NRG in these games, so I guess that's pretty good for you. And then these, I'd say, are question marks. How do you check a placement? We're just waiting to make... Oh, fuck. Game start.
See if RRQ can maintain the trend as we see just a hero.
Okay,
right
I'll
here.
do the other
Pushing,
person's during a timeout.
stingers.
So.
Looking to try to find a way to open up into the site, but Crystal goes out the wall.
Does, but still a couple people out in front of this one. As it does end up getting cleared. Some hot shots being sent, and Jemkin says, well, just track the tracers. And managing to find that. Quick shot from Yudotan, swapping over the weapon. Immediately peeks and finds Jemkin with a headshot. What in the hell is that?
And he kills the Pharaoh.
Because why not? Yudotan is just right now operating on a different plane of existence. Ping reveal on a crazy guy trying to counter
No,
spam.
another
Yudotan once
4K.
again with a 4K this time. Now going to be looking for the ace. And
Fuck
he
no,
will
Sideshow and
have it.
Slicky
Welcome
are
back from the
cooking
break.
me.
The guided missile has struck. 3-1.
Oh no.
Esports now going to be in the lead.
That is outrageous stuff from Yudotan. I mean, holding the line there with an outlaw. Okay, one shot.
Oh no.
That peek around the corner. That is as fast as it gets.
He's 11-2-1.
He's kind of frying.
Like, okay, yeah, good, nice shot, Jemkin, good one.
That's really not good for
But
me.
the no
Sideshow
scope,
does have him, right?
There's the re-peek.
Can you
We
check
don't
the
actually
rest?
have
Do you know what
Jemkin
Sideshow's
shot
is?
back
I
on
always
camera
forget.
here, but good lord, Yudotan. That is so disgusting.
Yeah, he's on another level.
And immediately a timeout.
6051. Hold on. He does have him, right? Oh fuck, I'm fucked. Shit. Shit, that's not good. That's really not good. Right, who's the other one? So I need... Oh, I need the Fernsey as well, but let's do Roby first. Roby X24, what's your number? 6006. Oh, that's a devil's number. Okay, the Forsaken squad. 10-10, I like the 10-10 pick. I did say that. You've got Udotan. Okay, you're cooking. You got Forsaken IGL, you're cooking. Thigh is a duelist player, cooking. Oh my god, this guy's insane. Foxy, good pick. Jip Boys, okay. Pappy, Munchkin, Persia. Oh no. Okay, I got the fucking... I just saw blue and thought... Aves and Trex on your bench. I probably would have played Trex over Pappy, if I'm being honest. But I guess you're going all in. This is a fucking sick team. This is a 10. You've cooked.
Or you start pushing out or push.
You've cooked me.
Smokes here, down A long.
Again. Net forward. This time, Yudotan going to be taken down off the rip. Great shots from Crazy Guy to be able to find that. Annihilation sent forward, but Monyet still fighting. Managing to come away with 2 quick kills. Clear out everybody.
I don't think
alive.
they truly
VCT
realized how
team.
many
It's only
people were
Monyet
there.
taking a tiny little bit of damage. His bat will be out to the open and struck down. Very nice little pivot here.
Okay, nice
inside of
round from
Great
RRQ.
shots
Big
coming
round
in
from RRQ as well. They do
very
still have money
quickly
here,
counteract the
global, so it's not a
aggression
problem.
from Global Esports.
Yeah, going to use that Hunter's Fury to great effect there. They're going to put X-Vero just a little bit past, use the TP from Crazy Guy. He gets the opener.
I need
Monyet
defense these
able to get
teammates.
ahead of the deadlock util. Find that kill onto Crystal in the corner. And then Jemkin for the finisher. So the duelists stepping up when they need to here for RRQ. And they found a way past that early A lobby util. So find a good moment to get some work done. Yudotan gonna go for that operator with the regen shield. Crazy Guy.
God, I thought he was deeping behind.
Scouting mission. Back to the rest of his team. As they are just, again, looking out for that push out from long A. You can see the TP set up for Jemkin over towards the other side of the map.
With some noise made, Yudotan ends up swinging back onto this angle. Was
I don't think I've ever seen this skin before,
towards the
to be honest.
vendor's spawn after that ult usage, but with noise made, jiggles out, Cushy dead on the floor. Very nice punish to be
And
found.
retake A.
RQ though.
The thing is that
across the
Omen still
map
hasn't done anything, so I
wisely.
think you
Sort of
just
investigating
have
over
to
towards
kind of
this
be.
A site, but looks like they're going to split up a little bit.
A TP back from Jemkin. You know, trying to get some info. Trying to figure out what's going on. That's going to lean GE over towards B with that spot onto the Yoru. Here he goes with the dimensional drift, but X-Vero's got to be careful.
Clears out the trip. Yudotan making some noise,
What did he
pushing
do?
forward.
Oh my
and
god, how's that
just
work?
Can't even
That
track
was
him. Slides right
awkward.
into the
Okay, you're
shins.
gonna silver ult this.
Cuts him down from below. 3v5 now to try to
You
defend
take your time.
this
You're gonna
post plan.
dart.
Hunter's Fury available if Yeoman finds a
Yeah,
tag
no,
off this
yeah, you
recon.
had the right idea.
But he pull everybody in the go positions. Paranoia into the recon send. Yudotan trying
fine.
to break his way forward. Crazy Guy going to be able to find one. Yudotan gives
played.
himself another 4K. It's another
I'm
ace!
fucking cooked. It's over, bro. It's so
This
over.
man is on fire!
It's so over, man. There's no way.
He's
There's
unstoppable.
no way. It's so over.
There
He
is
got 2 aces and a
little
4K.
That RRQ could do. And
Which
I
is
was
actually,
thinking in
like, if you think
back
about
of
the
my head, I'm like, he's
15,
gonna
that's
pop the
he's
overdrive
already on
here
+2
and
as
just
well.
take
He's
over
on
the round,
16
isn't he?
kills. Oh
And he
my god,
does.
it's so
I
over.
mean, just,
Sideshow's gonna
poor
cook me
X-Vero
from
there.
one guy, from
That
Udo
is a
10.
great
It doesn't even
readjustment.
matter if they lose
That
the game now.
slide to break
Holy
the
shit.
angle. And then the overdrive tries to be countered by Monyet, and he's just done in instantly. That
Keeping a tally. That's 2.
16 kills in 6 rounds.
Oh
How
no.
many aces can we get?
Let's
I don't even
fucking
know what
go
the
in
record is
Diawu.
for a
No
single
idea.
player
Fighting
in a
and
single
dire
map. I would
fighting.
guess that it's maybe 2.
I can't imagine it's more than 3.
Well, let's see if we can break that here. As Pan pushing forward, able to intercept Jemkin there within the cage. Keeps himself
Why are
protected
we
with
not
his little
spamming
form.
him
There's
then?
too many targets on the opposite side, so ends up getting taken down. Neartep now invested. Monyet gone,
Okay. Yeah,
popping,
he did
traded
actually
out.
die. Gonna say he did
Yudotan
well to
just
survive
now
that long.
arriving
Honest.
with that operator in hand.
Maybe
Gets
honestly,
passes one
Cypher,
over.
maybe even
Somebody
maybe he
else, if they
doesn't have
want to
time,
make a
but
play
you'd
for
maybe
this,
think
for the
about.
3v3, I think they absolutely should. Plenty of money as well, so there you go. Weapons gonna be swapped. Still full util. Trying to get themselves forward here into the site.
You got not much to slow down Yudotan, though. Just gonna have to be good shooting.
They're all focusing this way.
Swings in, finds the first, does get traded out, but Yeoman's there to trade it up because she now gone, and that leaves Xpero.
Nice. Nice
Out in the
global.
open,
Let's go.
Taken down. Op still carried forward, gonna be cash, plenty across damn near everybody on Global Esports. The defuse comes in,
Looking good.
and so far it looks like Haven is a defender-sided map today.
Once again.
It's a Yudotan-sided map, I should say.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, RRQ here just trying to find any opportunities to dodge Yudotan. Ban there, at least good for one. Some good trades for both sides, but again, Yudotan just accelerates, and you're able to trade him. But Yeoman there, able to deal with Cushy's swing, trying to create that crossfire. But the opening kill for Yudotan. Again, opening the doors for the retakes. And you're back onto an eco here as RRQ on your map pick. Deep smoke here early.
And Monyet spammed low.
Yep. They're going to use this Cypher cage to get a little bit further
So
forward,
again, you
but
got the op down here on C long.
didn't get any contact, so they're
And
falling
this is a
back.
like, you know, playing
that
against
op.
Cypher
And
Deadlock
there's a
here.
shot.
He
Crazy guys
tagged
down
him
to
as well.
Two players with 55 health between them.
I'd love to find a way to
So they're just gonna go for the C
maybe
exit.
convince
Thing is,
B
they've walled
that
off
you've
B
gone the
now,
other
so
side
now
again, but
you've got Crystal already here,
do
kind
here
of like
except just send out the paranoia, get onto site,
coming in.
try to avoid this op.
Shot going wide. RRQ, this does allow them to try to push forward, get
Oh, he's
some
tagging
more
him a bit.
aggressive positions to try to utilize these
So again, you
stingers.
know no B lurk. You've also got this garage trip, so you
The
know
battle could certainly do some damage.
no one's like gonna push through garage late here.
Yutan able to find one. Monyet gonna be taken down by the op. Recon getting the ping. Swing off of that one. Xfero looking for some damage to jump forward there into the tripwire. Trade back comes in as Yomen does get taken down, but still the numbers advantage is very much in the hand here of Global Esports.
Again, nice retake by Global. Good
Two kills in a
understanding.
plant, but nothing more.
I mean, they were against an eco
Global
there, but
very quickly getting themselves up to 6-round wins.
Yeah, I love the coordination that we're seeing from Global Esports today. You know, using Yudotan as bait to swing with Poppy. You know, Ban doing a really solid job. It's kind of would be expected with a veteran. Just kind of knows where he needs to be to get that impact kill, but Yudotan with the operator. Not afraid to swing that corner. Tripwire does catch onto Crystal, but outside of that, wasn't too much of a problem for Global Esports. And this is starting to get very
hey, off on
worrisome
short this time.
for RRQ. You got to get this round to go, because economy's going to be in the bin again. If you can't get this one through, they're going to disrespect the smoke this time.
Can they get past that
Pushing
cage?
further forward. And that gives you a ton of info, and you would love for the RRQ boys to lean into this
Gonna
B
be a
site
fast
with
B
all
hit.
that Sentinel util.
Oh, but there's no one there to get that kill.
Trip is there, but no way to play off of it. Didn't quite have the angle. Cam gets a spot. Yudotan trying to push their way forward here out of the A lobby. Try to get a bit of a surrounding formation here onto the players of RRQ.
Wow, he's walled him in.
Walled them off. Nice shot there from Jemkin. The re-peek, however, Yudotan has the angle. Takes him down. Do they expect the second layer in the cubby is going to be the question. Paranoia going to be sent out, but that's going to connect onto absolutely nobody. It seems like they are suspicious of this as the recon does come
Oh,
through,
he
but
killed
Cushy
him,
able to hold his own. Finds the kill
Good
there.
awareness by
answering one
Crystal.
back, scaling
Very
forward,
good.
finding Cushy.
By Crystal.
Yeoman trying to push his way in.
No way.
Crystal has
No
to do
fucking
it!
way! Crystal, holy shit!
He's an absolute behemoth!
That's a crazy
The
round
deuce
from
is
Crystal.
there,
The
and a lead
understanding
is
and
secured
awareness
at
was
the half.
very, very good.
All is well.
Global Esports is just fired up. They're going to recover the op to boot. Hero play after hero play. And RRQ can just not answer back enough. This round looked like maybe they were going to get it done. I like the patience that Xfero is playing with, but Crystal's even more patient. Expects the player right around the corner.
You're insane.
I
Yes, he
agree.
is.
I agree.
So now back to an eco.
Unbelievable. Once again, shock dart forward, this time widely avoided.
3 players here.
This is
This is one of the rounds that
now.
RRQ found some
RRQ
success
trying
with.
to set up coordinated hit here. You're one away from a Hunter's Fury, one away from a neural theft. You can get to this post plant.
Good swing.
No.
Poppy top of the box, able to find one, peeks over towards Hell, and this time Crystal not going to be afforded the opportunity
Oh,
trying to
they
go for
just
the
got run
heroics
down
here.
though.
Quickly traded out.
It's like they weren't fully ready for that
Spam
again.
Yutan left. They know that Crazy
That
Guy is
wasn't
gonna
very
be
well done, to be honest.
dangerously low on HP. It's thrown up over the top. It's the spot
This
out
seems
here.
like the bit of a weakness here on A.
And having
When
to back
RRQ have just
away.
gone for these full A hits, this is when they've struggled a bit.
Only corpse to try to get a neural off of is situated down in sewers, so that's going to be pretty much impossible unless you can create a new one. Push though,
There you
Yutan
go.
able to find one. Some more attention going to be paid over towards sewers, but now it's all right here. Oh, this player As Moniette is meant to come away with the kill.
Pick up the op as
3K
well.
for him to get RRQ a third round win.
I do
Still
have.
plenty of
Actually,
work
they
to be
don't
done
have
out
that
here.
much money.
They
He
wanna
should have
try to
saved
recover
that.
this half.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, if you get 2 more rounds here as RRQ, you're going to be feeling pretty good. You're going to be feeling like, okay, didn't go great, but we got through it. This is just a well-timed, coordinated hit. Even though Poppy able to get the
This
opener.
next round is pretty
Follow-up
big.
is great from Moniette and company. And they're
Yeah,
able
that's
to
just
hold
a
on to some big
spectator
ults
bug.
for this next round. Got that Hunter's Fury, have a neural
Okay,
theft.
they do just about have
Jenkins got
money.
an operator. So you've got some real options.
But this is a big round for
Try
Global.
to do some
Otherwise, the
damage.
last round will be a bit of a
Maybe kinda
bad buy.
Punch back a little bit here in the early parts of the round.
And again, they play
Find those
passive
opening
on A
picks
this
that have
time.
been widely going GE's way. Clear the shock dart in front of Yudotan. But he's going to clear that cam right back. So you know somebody's playing close front B, but how do you want to deal with that? Do you want to just maybe throw a smoke at them? Try to rotate around it. Crystal's going to hold that tight angle through the doors. No, he's not. Oh, no.
On.
There he goes.
There's one. Crazy guy going down. It's heavy impact kill to be found.
Well, and that's frustrating for RRQ because you should have had some awareness that somebody could be close. Based on the clear the cam. Another good grab net from Crystal.
Trying to spam through the door, but not actually finding too much damage there. Actually, none at all.
Okay, they just wall off garage.
Pivot at the same time.
It's a pretty good wall at this
Background
point.
towards his A side, double
Yeah, they
sonic
haven't seen
sensors.
anything see, so they start to drift.
Set
They're
out
starting to
here.
get the right idea.
They know. Look at this. Look at these rotations.
Global Esports very quickly getting in.
They're gonna flood in.
The right position. Clone clears one. Yeoman just on the timing, able to find Jemkin. That's the operator down. Yudotan sliding forward, gets himself a second kill. And that is the door slammed shut here in RRQ's face. 20 seconds remaining.
And they're gonna have to save
Nothing
you.
left to do but to just back away and save.
Nice read by G.
Yeah.
Nice round.
This has got to be frustrating for RRQ.
And that's the thing. I feel like this was.
Get one.
Last player standing.
You're gonna drop the op.
Spike down A.
Well, nice little transfer there from Cushy.
He's already got his
It's a
ult.
bit
You might as
more
well run
costly
it.
for them. It's only Poppy who really has money behind going into this round.
Last round before the
As
switch.
he will be able to save
He's
that
already
weapon.
gone 22 and 7.
Both
Holy,
teams
he's fucking pied.
Little rocky on the eco, but it's ultimately Global
He's
Esports
actually yelling.
have
I
clear advantage.
think Yeoman is, but I'm not.
Well,
Is it
now
Crystal or
you
Yeoman?
couldn't
I
put
don't
that
actually
ult
fully
cycle
know.
to use for RRQ. He got shut out of the round before you could even use the Hunter's Fury. And no opportunities to get a neural theft engaged. Okay, got
Is
a
it
nice
bad?
double from Cushy. But Yeoman playing off those stuns really, really nicely. Smanyet's gonna grab the judge. Stinger for Crazy Guy. This round has to look good, and they're gonna be going into the Sentinel grinder again.
Good. Grabbed it.
Oh no.
Can you stop a neon like that? That's pretty
Just
fucking good.
dismantles them so very quickly. Yudotan just fishing for a kill. Has him taken low, has him taken down. Crazy Guy, the spike now
42.
dropped over here at the lumber stack. Cushy and Xpharaoh once again
Maybe
sat
the
back
spike
wondering
down
how
here.
the hell
It's not a great spot for the
do we get
spike
out
to
of
be.
this situation.
Yeah, and now you can just
And Cushy's gonna sprint over. Sonic sensor's still active.
Yep.
Slow creeps though.
Verdict.
Avoids it.
got
This
past.
is gonna have to be one hell of a flank.
See how aware Yeoman will be. He's trying to hold on to that Hunter's Fury in the back, just in case. But everybody else just got a couple angles you really got to watch, and now Yeoman going to be tasked making sure that spawn is dealt with. It's taken long enough. Ooh, that hit through the wall on
30
Xpharaoh.
seconds left.
Crystal, why are you walking?
Finding one. Crystal dead. Needs so much more. Drone cleared. 20 seconds to try to make a go of this. Gets the
Oh,
dig. Gets the
okay,
elimination.
they killed the guy,
Cushy
man.
gets another,
Oh
but
my
Yudotan
God.
is there to stand in
So
his
this is
way
one of those situations. It's a bit
monstrous
weird to
effort
play.
Switching sides.
from
They
the
would have been
RRQ
better off.
Silva, But Yudotan is just
Double
being
up
on
in
another
garage
plane
here.
of existence right now.
Right.
9-3 at the half.
So this is what they should have done.
Esports showing up in a
want-
massive fashion.
you're up looking
as
down
Yudotan
long,
is 25
that's absolutely
and 7
fine.
at the half.
Right, like that makes
It's
sense.
hard to be better.
Up looking
What
down
Yudotan
long,
just showed
get
us
two
in
people
half.
in garage window, right? Like standing next to
And
each other.
there's
One
that
one
Hunter's
watching
Fury
the
does
behind
find
and
some
one watching in
value, but
front.
He pops the overdrive.
Right, that way they can just play off
Already
each
saw
other,
what he
right?
could do with it
If someone
earlier.
comes garage, the other guy
Now,
could swing
he
the
knew
window.
that Crazy Guy was in that smoke
If
somewhere.
you know, he comes
Couldn't
from
quite find the
CT
kill
somewhere,
initially, but
you
the
can
follow-up
swing
reveal
the other way.
from Yeoman makes it a little bit easier for him.
So yeah, that's how you play that. And then you can have two guys looking at long. Should you create a VFL account? I mean, you still can. You just won't get the points from week 1. So I would say avoid Pacific players if it's you, although maybe not Udatan. But you can. Just don't expect to win by missing week 1. But isn't Udatan a Cypher player? No, he was a Duelist player. Still waiting on the Fernsy's code? I haven't got Chaos Dead on here. I don't see Chaos is dead. Did he It's not on mine. Hold on, we'll do it after.
Yeah, that you could think of to quantify a duelist, whether it be just
538 is the Fernsy.
opping, using his ultimate, you know, even dying for the cause in a few rounds.
RRQ, though, in a good position as well. Udatan biting off more than he could chew. Slides in the back of sight, thinking that he was going to get a catch on a Sparrow, but RRQ laying a bit of a trap, having the right read, are able to go ahead and shut him down very quickly. That's going to force a pivot here from GE.
Well, they've got an open B site. It's just kind of on RRQ here to kind of set up some flanks. And with that wall, that deadlock wall, you can lock off one entire side. Just kind of
Did we not buy any trips?
make things a little bit easier for you here. On the backside, Crystal, though, weak. Looking for any other contact, looking for any other players. Jemkin gonna get spotted by the cam. Monyet up on the box, tagged up. Ooh, Jemkin.
Oh,
Going
damn,
to
that
be
wasn't a
taken
great
down
peek.
here at front. Crystal just tucked in the corner, looking for a timing and might just be able to find it. It's going to hear plenty of noise in around mid. There's Yeoman able to find one. Crystal now striking, finds Xpharaoh here from the back.
No escape.
That's going to be lobbed out. Gets a grab onto one. The shots whizzing right around Crazy Guy. He's still sticking onto the fuse, though.
How's that
Need
shot
to clear
miss?
this out, and they cannot. RRQ.
Oh, that shot could have killed two
Go
if it
ahead
hit.
and pick up the pistol here to start off the second half.
Where did that shot go?
Well, that's a start, and it looked really nice. You're able to get rid of the final boss in Udatan.
How much global is? I mean, they're all playing double senti on
Put up
attack.
a little bit of a protection barrier there from the guided missile. Get some jamming. And it really works a treat, but yet they're able
And the
to
thing
deal
is,
with
when you
Crystal.
play
It's
against
huge. That angle from Crystal.
this comp, right? They're playing against Neon
been
Yoru, so
problematic. He had the grab
I mean,
that
to be
landed,
fair,
got some damage in to the diffusing Crazy Guy. He's
we
actually
got
gonna
two
grab
light shields.
that outlaw. Try to start this off. You see this a lot these days. Going up against these anti-ecos.
Oh, round over.
Xpharaoh, a nice double with the outlaw.
Great shots, looking for a little bit more.
Oh, he legged him.
Good amount of damage in reply, but
through the
Crystal
wall.
does get tagged to 16. Still wants a challenge for it, and man, what a good counter straight from him. Stops firmly in position to be able to line up the shot. Impressive from the mechanical standpoint, but still
So
is
if they can get
Global
another
Esports in
kill,
a
that
very
would
rough
at
position here
least
in
be
the
something.
eco attempt.
Because everyone did buy a gun.
RRQ is going to cede a lot of space onto A for now. See if they have a timing in mind for when they maybe want to lean back into that other direction, or if they just assume that for GE it's going to be just a re-hit, trying to use that outlaw to get another kill over on C. As we can see, the Global Esports forces trying to meander their way over to A, and now Cushy getting an idea of it. Jemkin as well.
30 seconds left.
Good
Did
timing.
they hear it?
Good senses. Can they really make sure that there's not too much more damage done?
Bit of a strange play. Because again, like, you need to not be seen.
Revealed off that. Cushy, the random spray eventually going to be rewarded with the elimination. Ban
Maybe they
going to
thought
be
they just
struck
didn't have
down.
time.
Poppy now with nothing more to do than to die. It's going to be the pop flash in. Jemkin collects it. 3 charges now towards that dimensional drift. 4 rounds separating RRQ.
Okay, this one's a big
Start
round.
off
I mean,
the
Crystal
half
does have his
2-0.
ult.
Yeah.
So even though he doesn't have a
Have that
buy,
outlaw. Looks like Monyet
does
wants
have
to
an
go
ult.
for the Bucky. As Crystal does already have an Annihilation online, though. He has had a great start. Some decent work there. God, what a swing and what a...
What's that?
Little flip down there
His ult he has
from
to set to
Crystal.
mouse wheel
Get
up.
Jemkin going as well.
That's crazy, no?
You know, him kind of starting to match maybe what Yudotan was able to do on the other side. Aggressive push.
Look at the crunch. Is a decent amount of damage dealt here. Poppy down to 50, or it's rather 70. Let's look at the credits for a second. 70 hit from Crystal.
I have them now.
As okay,
Go on.
there's the pull forward, and there is no real bailing out of Moniette. Crazy Guy wants to just try to play this as quietly as possible to find some surprise impact. Multiple eyes staring in this position, though.
That's his smoke, so...
They are very suspicious.
Yeah.
As, okay, well now he's just going to be flushed out. We get enough of the Spectre Barrel spotted.
Okay,
Kush is gonna
5v3,
slide down.
close this out. This isn't good.
Trying to intercept Poppy with eyes on the angle, but loses his head.
That's now no smokes.
There's Yudotan tucking in alongside the wall. Double face forward.
Nicely played though.
Hits the one tap with that Phantom. Pushing out, down. Jemkin and Xfero.
Now it's a
both in
4v2.
position, but
Xfero
both
only has
playing
an
in
outlaw,
towards
which
his
isn't the
outlaw.
best gun for this.
Playing back into sight with that in hand from Seward could
30
prove to be a
seconds left.
little bit difficult. He's going to get a target here after all. As Yudotan sliding forward, and it's going to be banned
Bench again.
from off screen to go
You
ahead
know where
and
he is.
collect the kill. Jemkin now with everything to do.
Gotta clear that wall. Still a lot of util. Who knows with Jemkin? A couple flashes in hand, but gets revealed as well.
Just trying to go for the timing shots. Segment down, able to try to scale forward, finds the first Yudotan down on the floor.
That's
Jemkin
horrible.
gets himself
That's
a
horrible.
third.
I mean, what is
2
Ban
bullets
doing?
remaining. And Ban will quickly dispatch
Why
him.
doesn't Ban just
Very
come
good
up
damage
here?
dealt, though.
Why are you
This is
sitting
the
back
second
here?
half bonus for RRQ. GE deny the conversion, but they still lose quite a
Also,
bit.
Yeah.
if
and
this guy is
is
playing
exactly what you
contact
need
here,
for RRQ.
you want to be on the other
Jemkin
side of this
coming
crystal.
online. Okay, they use an ult, they get a free
You
kill.
don't want to be on that,
That is actually what ends up being the difference maker in this round.
maybe to hold heaven?
Nice
But
little
you're
push out there
pinging
from
him,
Cushy,
like,
but
he's
I'm
literally
liking
getting
some of the
pinged
coordination
here.
that we're seeing from Global Esports already with this new team. Seeing a lot of good, 1, 2, 3 moments where they go together, they swing together, or they wrap around a box together, things like that that are really well coordinated so far. That's an encouraging sign for a team that got put together for this stage.
I mean, Crystal needs to
Yeah,
also
avoided
be on the other side of the
Over
box.
the top, the first shot able to connect. Yudotan going to be put down, and that's going to be
So that's what these
critical
outlaws.
target to be found. But
That was
just
3 light
as
shields.
important, one found on the opposite side as Jemkin gives his life for that pick.
Grab ulti.
One yet hovering nearby,
So a lot of pressure
Gee.
towards A.
tucked there just outside of Sewer.
This
kinda
seems to be
all in
all
A.
the way for Global.
It's going to be
Stack up
tough
and
without
try
a
to
Neon. I don't
bully
like
their
this.
way through. That paranoia.
Work the rest of the map.
A little bit of Yo-Man util.
Taps there as Moniette sending out the relay bolt. Just to hold them back. Cushy
Oh,
swinging
Ban
forward,
wins
but
that.
Ban winning that fight.
They know the
Crazy
Neon's
Guy
here.
immediately dead. Moniette now so much weight on his shoulders. Tries to go for the transfer to get the third. Can't make it happen. Puts Xfero in position now to try to pull off a 1v2. Pushing,
Oh, no.
finding the timing. Cancel the drone. 5 bullets.
Oh.
And Yo-Man
I mean, to be fair, that's a
Slow
very
to
aggressive
a little
timing he
bit
took.
faster,
Because he
finds the
destroyed the
kill.
wall and
As
just
Global
gone. Normally you would
Esports
expect,
move
like,
up
you
to
know, go
11.
back, reload.
Absolutely brutal that Global Esports is able to win.
But that
a
should
couple of
honestly
those
be
opening
GG.
battles on the
I
site.
mean, RRQ, you're going to take a timeout. It's
I mean, I
11-5.
think this is a pretty decent read. You get the trade
This is a
early,
crazy
okay,
win
but
from
Ban
Ban.
winning
Because he's
against
looking at
Cushy
the guy,
there
like, you know,
is
someone's being
brutal.
revealed on your screen. You're like, oh, he's
Moniette,
there.
good idea
Then you're
here.
having to
Almost hits the transfer.
flick across.
Yo-Man able to stand tall just in time and ends up winning the 1v1.
That's a massive
Another time.
win. In that 1v1, though. They couldn't afford to lose that. I mean, I didn't like it because it's like you're entering an A site now, and there's 3 players there. You've got no entry. Like, and also personally, what I think is like, when you're playing these double sentis, should elevate this as well. Like, to me, when I watch the double senti on attack sides, probably one of the best one is Wolves Ascent, right? And the way that they use Cypher on their attack, I think is very important. and using like the cipher cages just as you come to the choke point as kind of little ways of creating just a little bit of space. Right? I think particularly when you're in like a 4v4 like there and your duelist is dead, I'd be telling Ban, you've got to see yourself as the entry. Ban, you are now the entry player. And you're putting cages down so that everyone can flood in. Yeah, you're putting cages like here, like this, so that people can get to these positions, right? And you're not just all coming out of the same spot. Like, Wolves do it all the time on their ascent attack, and I think it gave them a lot of success.
On the opposite side.
Yeah, you're basically like, you're just Jet without a dash.
Quick early little maneuver there.
Whereas Ban there was looking towards short. I mean, Ban did also win the fight that kind of won them the round, but, you know. I think in general,
a little bit of pressure on a cushy maybe. Sends out the drone.
You got to kind of change what your Cypher's doing.
Info that Poppy's there, but that doesn't give you too much in terms of what the actual plan is for Global, because a lot of times Omens will kind of take that corner by themselves, just looking to play a little counter lurk, or just trying to get a little bit of info on what the defense is trying to do.
Not sure that's on him, but
drone spotting, ping coming down.
Oh, maybe it did.
Cushy pushing forward, and
I don't. Why is the spike here alone?
Decently well, but it's a great shot.
Why are you doing that alone?
The one tag going to be suffered there as Cushy comes away with it.
Like, why did no one scale with that drone, and then why are we doing it alone?
Just Fury in the round, no longer a concern as Cushy looks for a little bit more. Does well to find a second as Crystal.
What did you tell him, Elevate? To sleep? You can't, like...
Relay bolt going to be sent, push forward here into the smoke. Get a time with that Guardian in hand, able to find one as Jemkin does get struck down. Damage on the Monyet has him at 37 in Udaton. Finding Crazy Guy to boot. Xpharaoh now dropped.
Well, they still won it. I mean, I guess the gun diff was a difference there. I like what they're doing here early on, Global. They're not making a lot of noise early, right? There's maybe only like for here, right? It's just a drone. There's nothing else. It could just be Silver alone, right? And actually they're going somewhere else.
You're giving yourself a great chance because of Cushy's individual play.
I think one thing that they... I mean, they're going to win this game. But one thing that they, I think, could do a bit better is, like, realize when, like, when they get spotted is, like, then you got to go, right? Because, again, like, RRQ are flooding in. Now, they're dealing with the flood-ins pretty well, but in general, I think you want to... Whenever you get spotted, you want to make it like, okay, now let's go. But 7 chances, they should be able to close this out.
This tripwire, it's pretty far back, on the back of the boxes even, across towards Plat. So it's a nice little tricky setup that Xpharaoh has, but seems like Global Esports is just fishing for info. Looking to make some kind of move. I mean, it's going to be a little bit tough here if Monyet can find a shot. Nope, Crystal swings past it. Now he's in trouble.
Pace getting amplified. As Hunter's Fury going to be sent out here from Cushy, trying to dissuade, trying to tag them up.
I mean, they can't see each other. They're just backside.
Abandon this position. Udaton, however, is still going to be forward onto the side. Monyet swinging around the back, but Udaton still just a little bit faster. Eventually does get taken down at the crossfire. Gets set up there from Crazy Guy. Girl Temp with the ping reveal, and Xpharaoh plays off of it well.
What do you do?
Crazy Guy trying to reposition, but he's out into the open.
4v3? You're holding backside?
An overcook and overheat. As Jemkin tries to apply some pressure here from the back of C Long. Sights on it. Instead we'll rewrap. Cam set up there in mid. Sonic sensor on the outside of garage. Seemingly does manage to get past both.
Okay, you know that no one's flying now.
The spot on the one. Xpharaoh holding the angle. As Ban being scouted. Crystal, however, still able to find the kill on a Cushy. Ban trying to hold the line. Sets it up, however.
Nicely played. Again, I like that. GE, maybe Elevated watching my videos. I don't know. Yoruwalt, push forward. Push forward off the Yoruwalt. That means that you're in a 3v2. For that moment. Just go. Just fucking go. He can't shoot you. But a good start for the boys. Holy shit, maybe they're legit. Udotan 29, thank fuck for that. I mean, how many did he get for that game? Just that one map alone, right? He won. They won. They got 2 for the map. He got another race. He got a 4K. And I think he gets, what, +4 for the kills? So he got 6, 10. He got 12 for one map. That's not even counting, obviously, the rating that he's probably going to get as well. Yeah, you got 2 aces. That's this. He got a 4K. They won the map. I mean, that's not even if they win the series. Obviously, he's getting more points as well. So who else do I need to check? I didn't get one. One that you said was there. Hold on, I need Defernsey. I've got Defernsey here. I don't have the other one. I'll just trust you that they did do it. Is that 13? Chaos Dead. 3280. Because I don't want to be doing this all day. Anbu. Something? Good pick. Jemkin? What did Jemkin get in that map? Hold on, let me check. Jemkin... Oh, 14. Any RRQ players only got 1. So maybe not the best pick. Trex, good solid pick. Chronicle. Chronicle IGL is a bold fucking choice, but you know, if it pays off, it pays off. You never know in this game. Nats, Boostio, Crystal. Crystal did alright, didn't he? Didn't he get a 4K as well? He did. So, Crystal, getting what? Like 6-7 points from that map. That's pretty good. Zelsis, Cloud. So you've gone kind of not too heavy into Pacific. So honestly, tough to rate your team because it might go well, it might not. The more balanced approach, again, it might pay off. If what you're basically hoping for is that most of the Pacific teams end up 1-1. Apart from like the players that you've got. Wait, is it all Russians? Apart from Zelsis and Boostio? It is. I don't know about Chronicle IGL though. I'm going to give you a... I'm going to give you a 5. Did something get 15 points? Holy cook. Right, who was it? Abhav, you gotta redeem. This is the whole point. It's a redeem thing now. But there's only 5 a day. Where's the Fernsey? He said it was like 508 or something. Should I just guess 508? Unlucky. 538. See, that's close. 508 didn't play. Comeback weakest soldier. Woot IGL. Why not a paper Rex IGL? Comeback. I like. Unfake. Bruh. Idsu. Munchkin good pick. Forsaken good pick. Devi good pick. 10-10 good pick. Why are you starting Prize over Kelly S? Or Art? I mean, Art isn't playing, but he will get subbed. Art will be subbed for Cess. Why are you a Prize believer? Also, what I would say in this, one little tip that I think most people don't think about, but here's TMV's top tip. Never have your 5 cost like sub players in wildcard. Never have these guys as wildcard players. Because you're not going to get rid of them. Right? They're just mostly going to sit on the bench. Even if they're shit. No, think about it, right? When you want your wildcard players to be people that you're going to get rid of. You're not going to get rid of these guys. Right? You want it to be people that you're going to get rid of so that you can pick any player, right? Because when you, for instance, if I, like, let's say that next week this team, you know, let's say we get rid of Unfake, right? Because, oh, Vitality, that's shit, right? Well, now you've only got a choice of initiators. Whereas if Unfake was here, if you swap Unfake and Art, you've got a choice of anyone. Like, anyone is now potential available to you, right? Rather than just initiators. So you want to, so for instance, for my team, who are my wildcards? My wildcards are 3 players who aren't cheap, but I know I'm going to get rid of.
How many bits equals 50k points? I'm normally very good at gambling, but I've had a rough patch over the last few years.
Let's say you just gave 50. So let's say you need another. I'll be cheap. Let's say 250. He's the bit leader, give it to him. Fine, another 50. Cop up 50. But yeah, like mine, these are players that I'm going to get rid of. Right? And I know that I'm going to get rid of them. Like, they're not my best players. My best players I want to keep. And Mitch. But my best players I want to keep for a while. But these guys, these kind of mid-range guys.
Here have 100. I'm just not generous. I'm number 350. Still not sure if I'm playing anti-VFL or not.
$9 to the moon. Camo IGL. You better hope that he fucking goes Udotan on them. Dambi, good pick. Crazy guy, not looking so good. Itsu, not looking so good. Persia, good pick. So your Nongshin pick went well. Boo could be okay. Flashback. Of the DRX players, this was the right one to pick. But unfortunately, DRX was shit. So, that's unlucky. Right church, wrong... What is it? Wrong pew, right church? Or wrong... Right pew, wrong church? God, you better pray T1 win. Oh, God, you went all in on T1. Unlucky. And DOS9 as well. I mean, you picked players that make sense. And maybe in their second game they'll pop off. But you've just picked the wrong teams to win. Like, could Boom have beat Talon? Yes. Could T1 have beaten Paper X? Yes. Could DRX on paper have beat Genji? Yes. You know what I mean? Like, you picked a bunch of players that could have won, but didn't. Why the foot player so expensive? Because they generally do all right. Again, it's based on, like, I based it on the ADRs. Like if you look at their points from the last stage, their points are pretty decent. Like in the, what did they finish in the group stage for? What did they go? They won 3, lost 2. Right, and generally they did pretty well. Like if you're a team that wins 3, loses 2, you're probably going to be priced, you know, slightly above the average. Because you're slightly better than average. But yeah, I think you have to IGL a Pacific play this week because just the chance of them scoring big in 2 games is kind of too much to pass up upon. Gee, you're gonna get washed here. Well, let's see what he's done. What's my boy done, Elevated? Well, gee, by Odin's? Probably. They're playing ISO. ISO Raze Sage.
Ideas with the ISO is that you're going to be using some of the walls and other things to really just gum up the mains and gum up the middle choke. So you're looking to really control those chokes along with the Sage, like we saw yesterday with Gen G. So I think on this defender side, GE has a lot of options to really just kind
Can
of
you rate mine when you get
ruin
the chance? The number is
what RRQ might wanna try to get
5,980.
started, but
Gonna be here
we're
all
gonna
day.
grab an orb for free. I'm gonna leave the Arc Rose over there as well. It's actually gonna be cushy on the Vice. Xfero's gonna
I
be
mean,
piloting
again,
the
I like
Viper.
this as, I mean,
So
this
the
isn't
double
gonna be the
controllers,
meta.
Gotta use those smokes. They gotta be
But
used well.
again,
Astra,
this
a
is
bit of an
like
interesting
game
choice.
theory of like early on in a
Inside
map,
Global Esports as well.
accepting that
Have to
you
be
don't know
really
how
on
to play the
point.
map,
Timing
and
some
neither
of
do
those
they.
smokes off those stars. Oh,
Again,
That's crazy. You got
not
one.
going to be a 4K, but Yudotan does manage to find one, so Cushy going to be struck
And
down.
so you're
but
just playing a
Jemkin
comp that's like,
able to trade it back.
neither of us
Zeta
know how to play
does
the map.
take him down to 50 HP,
I do worry about
but
this though, again. Like, this is
all of a
where,
sudden,
we've seen this a decent amount.
double face coming through.
Teams that don't play
It's
Viper.
costing them quite dearly. Tuck in from Yeoman, able to just stay there in the smoke. Now going to try to linger around the back line, the jump on him.
He needed to do a little, he didn't need to fully swing that. You gotta just like, a little peek out. Tap one,
Yeoman
get
now
out.
has his work
You're in a
very much cut
4v2,
out for
mate.
him, waiting for the heal. Just take him back.
But yeah,
as
like,
high as
game
possible
theory of just like,
on that HP bar.
except no one knows how to play the map, and just play a kind of like a basic, simple comp.
nearly
Right? Like,
undoable.
an agent that is just
But
gonna
the player's
frag.
weak, so
Sage
knows?
to simplify the map. Like, it does have theory behind it. I'm not sure about not playing Omen.
Said it's crazy
Still-
guy here around the
Still
corner.
think Omen's probably the correct.
Finding even more
choice,
chip
but-
damage. Puts him to 55. And yeah, impossible to try to break this stack. Sparrow quickly will go ahead.
From
dispatch
RRQ
him.
side,
It's gonna be
this looks
RRQ.
pretty,
2-1
you know,
pistols,
basic.
But
You must make
remember
them
what
afraid.
happened in the previous map was a hell of a lot of back and forth to start things off, and that certainly could continue.
yeah, this one's kind of a little bit.
But again,
less
one thing I
coordinated
think,
than what we
I
saw,
mean, you've got to
from
start
Global
right
Esports on
here, bro.
Haven. You know, you're gonna swing out
Pistol
there,
round. Why are we
try to
taking
use the
long
double
range
tap
fights
shield
in the
to
mid? As the defenders
kind
one
of
by one.
equalize a fight where the numbers aren't going to be in your advantage, but the shot's not really connecting for
Again, I
Global there,
personally
and,
don't like
you know,
these kind
you're
of
using
pistol
that
defense
safe
rounds
wall
in
early
general.
over at A main to block off the A site.
Sorry, Elevated, but I like pistol
still
defense
not
rounds that
able to
have a
take the
clear plan.
Numbers fights
Because
that
playing
they would
retake on
like
pistol
to
is easier than
Global
on other
Esports.
rounds.
Instead, RRQ is the one who has the stacks.
I'd probably say, like, let's play
They come
retake
out
B.
ahead in all of those.
You
except
know,
for the early
put a
trade.
smoke here and let's push mid as a 4
Everything else
stack.
just
And
went
have
their
like
way.
our Sage on A.
Now Global Esports,
You know, wall
Making
this
a
off if they
big
go away.
lot of B
Quick
main.
rotate.
they've
If
got
not, we'll just play
everything
full
there.
retake.
Caught just walking his crystal, not even looking in that direction.
Here's the footsteps behind as well. Presses up Thorns.
But yeah, I think personally, we haven't really seen that much impact from the Viper attack
Protected as they
side.
continue to advance forward.
We have seen, I think, seen more
Shots loaded up. Ultimately, it's a bit of a
From
pause,
the
a bit of a reroute. Looks like Ban is
Viper
gonna,
wall in mid here, just
go for a
allowing you
little
to
bit
fight this
longer, but-
consistently.
but he
and,
now
like,
just gonna
get
rotate
into
up
decent
through
angles.
mid-window, around the back of the A site. Could just be a spike death play here. Would love to get some kind of damage in, but Wiley would take 2 kills to find any.
And they might send one through. Swap the Ghost over to Jemkin, but seems like they might have guessed incorrectly on where the stack might end up. Let's see how much longer Monyet sticks around. It wouldn't take too much longer.
Cheeky. Good little anti-ninja set up there through the wall. As RRQ
That's a
flawless
crazy
in
shot.
the 2-0 start. Clean up the anti-eco.
Yeah, a lot of people talk about that A site being kind of a high pen gun user's dream. All of it bangable. So just coming through there and having a good lineup. Cheeky attempt on an ninja fuse. I kind of like that, honestly. At least keep him on. At least keep him, you know, in place and see if you can get something out of it. But see what they can do. RRQ, nice bonus. They're going to be able to carry over though. Yudotan once again going to be the one tasked with
I
trying to
wonder if you
take the
could
early
go
mid
Viper
control.
wall
But
here.
stacks coming
Get
through
your
for
Viper here and
RRQ.
throw this all
That's
down.
an early kill there, spamming through the smokes.
That it is. Nobody else taking any damage but Cushy. One to the head.
Because again, I feel like without the
Boom Boom
without
Box.
some Viper
Got
setup
the
here,
board position here of Jemkin.
again you look at RRQ. I mean,
Van holding from yard at the same time.
Dropping spike.
Just a pass over here onto the spike. Let's see the crazy guy's gonna try to push, but
That
that
was
time
well.
from Yudotan,
Good
it draws
timing
all
call.
the attention back towards him, and Ban is able to swoop in.
bro, Udotan,
Police
fucking
force to
calm the
pull off
fuck
the
down. I need you to
advantage.
just be quiet for fucking 5 minutes.
Very well poised to do so, but Ban does get struck down. Jemkin now looking to try to
Thank
get
you,
a bit more
Crystal.
damage
Thank
in,
you.
Cannot. One casualty, Global Esports get themselves on the board here on Corrode.
Yeah, this is more, I think, what Global Esports was looking to do on their pistol round. This time they're able to find much better execution, using that fade util to set up ban there. Get that quick kill. Yudotan just finds one through a smoke, finds two through a smoke, one out in the open. So 3 total. That kill for Jemka, though, was big, because that's going to give him the dimensional drift for this round. So that's a nice little tool to have in the back pocket as RRQ try to see if they can find a way through.
Just think they're playing
Love
fade
to
over
dodge
Sova
the
for this
Sage
reason,
wall if
right? Like the
possible.
shot dart with the vulnerable is quite nice
Does
to
get
take.
noted.
I guess you could do it with a raise nade, to be honest.
Trying to
Because
fish
they
for
do still
info.
have that ability.
Like to know where that Sage is, I think.
But I think
It's
shot dart is
RRQ.
a bit better, right? Lands a bit
Gotta
faster,
make a move.
a bit more unpredictable.
Save your ult for
Okay, so
the
kind of
other end of the
faking
map.
here maybe that they could have taken
Gonna
that
make a go of it through mid
space
anyway.
with the Eurowalt here. What is
Another way
this
to get
Eurowalt?
around it. TP back.
Again, just pushing
Why?
forward behind a Eurowalt.
He's seeing a lot, but
Oh, you got
exit
paranoia.
out of there, and oh my god, that timing on the
trade.
smoke. He's still able to
Oh, no,
find
it's
a
not a
kill.
trade.
Jimkin does. But
I just
Poppy
killed Monyet down
coming
mid.
alive. Cleans up 3.
I get,
runs to the
right,
board, but
okay, I
Yudotan's
need
there.
to make a
Watching
video
the
about
exit
GE
here
and the way they deal with these
on that
Eurowalts.
Sage wall.
It's good to know that Elevated
There's no ambiguity about this.
or
They know
MC,
exactly what
whoever,
Crazy Guy is
someone
at.
is on the same page as me.
And he might
When you
just
see a
have to try
Eurowalt,
to
run
fight for
forward.
this position, try to
Don't
stay
run back.
alive.
Run forward. And you see exactly why here. Because when this Eurowalt is here, and he's trying to, you know, get to sight,
An
he's
intentional
not turning
idea there.
around to
The
deal with
paranoia
you.
was just late from Monyet.
because he's got a landmark he needs to hit. Right? When teams like RRQ have planned out this Eurowalt, it's, hey, we're going to Eurowalt this, you're going to check this, then you're going to come here, and you're going to end up here, and we're going to Omen Flash for you, like that.
Doesn't still
Right?
look
Well,
like
that means
RRQ
so
is
when you push forward behind it, and this
all
guy's trying to
there
run in
on the
behind
same
him,
page.
well, he's not
Coordination
turning
lacking.
around to flash you because he's got a landmark he needs to fucking get to.
Having a big round as the Astro.
You know what I mean?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
1870
game.
Onyx
BS
or
game.
187 Onyx. Thanks for the 4 months.
And
Meow.
for another one at the end. So the mid
So you see Pappy there. He instantly he got caught. He's been seen by a Eurowalt and he's stepping out into mid. Because that's the thing. There's not gonna be people here because the Eurowalt is often going the weak side. Right? If you're doing a split exec, right? So you've got like 3 players here, 2 here. Right, so this is strong side, this is weak. Well, the Eurowalt is often coming weak side, which means there's only one guy behind it. So just take the 1v1.
It's the headshot, quickly just backing away.
And don't give up the space. And then when you win this 1v1 like Pappy did,
Hold this even deeper, even
well, now they're
safer angle.
fucked. Right, like now, I mean, they're right there. They're running 3 people into a Sage wall, and they've got the Eurowalt completely alone. And you've completely dealt with this. You can now rotate through mid, like...
You can wait it out a little bit. Avoiding the Prowler as well. Yudotan still suspicious
Good to see.
behind this toxic screen, and he's right to beat, but the boombot goes
Oh,
right
I
on
didn't
by
quite catch
Xpharaoh.
it.
Fires
This
before it hits
is
the wall, so
Valorant
rebound and confirmation,
heritage.
but given how they've been reading the map
Morning.
so far,
How are we doing
Rebels should
today?
still be very
As you
suspicious
don't
of
given me
Yudotan.
good points?
Okay, they're
Pushes
starting
up
to
off
win these
camera.
fights in mid.
Gets the peek, gets that shot through.
Santos, thanks for the 22 months. Has Udotan given you good points? Holy fuck. Little do you know.
It's gonna be a TP forward, but there's so many eyes on this site. 3 players here.
How do you tell if a
Knowles,
map is
Bastions,
attack or
Global
defense sided?
Esports established
Couple
the
things to
lead
know
now,
about a
3-2.
map, right?
Might just be seeing an early timeout call again. from
Generally,
RRQ.
Yeah, I mean, again,
think
though, the
Pearl
coordination
belong, right? If there
so
are
nice
big
from Global
open
Esports.
spaces and not much
great
of a
play
choke
here from
point,
Van to get the one. They
attack
recognized
sided.
they were gonna try to use
if
some
there's a
util,
lot of close
see
little
if they
tight
could
corners and
flush
shit,
him out, and he
defense
instantly
sided.
backpedals to dodge it. Great reads from Poppy.
if there's only like, yeah, like for instance, let's take a look at the
There,
B
through
site,
the
right?
smoke for the final. And
B
it's
site
cruise
on this,
control
right?
again, our Global
If you're gonna do a B
Esports, they're
split,
gonna have
you've got to get
Van's
all the
ultimate.
fucking way up here,
Try to
check all
snag
these
someone.
corners, and come all the way
a
through
little
this
bit
little
more
tiny point as well.
difficult for RRQ to
Right? Not easy.
Get their executes
So
rolling.
this you would say is like quite
Coordination
hard to
there.
do a B split. So most of the time
See
you're
how
gonna do what
he can
RRQ
do
are doing here, which is just straight through this
in the
way.
kill
But also
contract,
just
but
coming straight through this
Nomad
way, also not
ready
that
with the
easy,
wall.
right?
See if you can find the timing there.
There was a footstep.
So like just the layout on the map here, you would say is defender sided. However,
Gate crash going to be seen. Destroys it.
It's a
Right,
good
the
destroy of
flying
the
through,
gate crash
so
there.
no chance
However,
for TP, and even if you had,
the one thing that's in the attacker's favors for this map is if you get a kill, the map opens up a lot because the rotate times are fucking enormous.
as Ban
Right, so the rotates,
send the ultimate, just
gigantic.
to get a grab here onto Xpharaoh. Got the spot out, gets the headshot, gets the reset. Snaps
So that's
back
your
to
advantage
safety.
of the
Now
attackers.
just go ahead and
You
continue
kind of
to
need
try
to
beat down
manufacture
Ben.
that first
Southeast
kill
half for Moniette is getting absolutely wrecked.
and make them worry about. And this is why
5
taking
health
mid is important, right?
here on this
Cut off
element.
these rotates through mid and make them rotate through spawn, which takes fucking forever,
Gotten into Link though.
right?
There's hope here. And
I mean,
it's
generally,
been
obviously, the map
strategy.
designers
They
aren't
went over
idiots.
to
They,
B.
I mean, apart from Icebox,
Little bit.
you know, they
Utah
generally will make a map that
slowing
has
down,
something
getting
for
into a
both teams.
position potentially to have the jump here onto the enemy Vice as Observer. Hello. All right, it's okay. Priya CT toggle
Oh,
back.
he didn't get the guy on
VCU
5
time to
HP
take
with
it
an
down
Odin.
at the
His
same
band's
time.
just killed that guy
Ban
though.
does manage to find the punish, and now you've got a 3v2. Looking for the retake with Moniette at 5 health. Crazy guy has a nightfall. He's gonna send it, but he's sending it
But
too
again,
early.
like,
to
he's
not
ahead of
there.
the rotates, right? Like, that's the thing.
That might tell him that they're actually.
As I
on
say, the
approach from
rotates
main and
are very
yard.
long on this map. So that's bad info
Only
for
one of
them.
those is correct.
These guys should speed up off that.
This is actually so tough for RRQ.
Oh my god, the timing
is just
is
brutal.
unbelievable. That's an unbelievable timing.
Oh,
Oh
painful to
my
see.
god.
hey, that's a hard round to watch if you're a Crazy Guy fan.
I think you have to call the timeout now. And
Yep.
yeah, oh, of course, yeah, pick up the Odin. You have 6,500 credits.
At the end of the stage
Don't
it'd
need
be
the-
fun to figure out the perfect VFL team, and maybe another for if you couldn't transfer.
Kinda good on this
Might
map,
be a
though.
fun video and
Yeah.
a good recap.
I mean, the perfect
Yeah, it
team.
is.
Finding the exact perfect
this
team,
is-
because there's so many
This is
possibilities, is quite
frustrating.
hard.
It's just
Finding
some
the
missed
perfect team for each
timings from
week
Crazy Guy.
is absolutely on the cards, and I think Fabio was doing it, yeah. But finding the optimal team, like, oh, you start with this team and then you transfer these two to this two and then this two, like, that's pretty hard because there's just so many possibilities that if you think you could transfer any player into any player that you don't have, like, that's kind of crazy, yeah. But the best team each week, yes. Opinion on the no Euro Neon comp. I mean, I don't think Raze is a bad option on this map. I think Jet is worse, clearly, but Raze definitely has use. There are use cases for... There are big use cases for Raze. You know, Boombot in these tighter corners, good. Nade for these corners, good. Like, Raze is fine.
Every player is
I
one
don't have a
tap.
problem with Raze.
Pushy
Full
does-
cluster here at A. It looks like this might just be a rush.
Bring them down.
Well, I think the Odin might have something to say about that potentially.
Well, an attempted rush.
It's a slow rush. It's
One
like
thing that is
speedwalking.
annoying me
Yeah.
Bring them down.
is I think we're seeing too much of this.
Confirming some presence and
You've
already
only got a Viper wall. Now maybe this is an
Call for
eco
these
and that's
rotations
why, but I
starting to
feel
come
like we
through.
have seen a decent amount of
Shield's
teams.
gonna be popped. Sheriff here in hand is okay. Man does get struck down. Push around the corner with a short.
Of teams that don't have a full Viper setup planned out. Now that one worked because that was a nice Visor.
Finds the elimination. Swing in.
Planted. Last
Had he been able to get two, maybe Yudotan could make a pretty serious go of this. Sees the weapon, grabs it up. Crazy guy obviously noting that. Sends out a couple warning shots, but for now they have full information on this race's position with the paranoia ready to fly. Sends it out. Rotate around the back. Sparrow should be able to suss this pretty quick. Actually, maybe not. No, he does not. Okay, well. Could have done him dirty, could have gone for the knife. Opposite, just go ahead, pick him off. Make this a little bit more costly here for RRQ. His money is.
I like how he
a
waited
bit
for him to
rocky.
figure out, like, oh shit,
The money
he's
will
not
collect that
there.
Vandal. As it will be RRQ bringing this deficit back just a touch.
I mean, that's a big momentum shift, though, for RRQ. The Steel Garden works. You don't have to worry about much else. The round is over before Yudotan can even get there with the showstopper. Like you said, Yo-Man finds two. He gets the res online. Who knows? Could be a very different round, but end of the day, Crystal still having a laugh, though. The energy
Hey,
good,
ban
of course,
upping.
for Global Esports.
They got
Now
4
you've got
ults
the
here.
Alpha
This
ban.
is a crucial
Odin
ult
still
round.
being
This is a
invested
move
by
round.
Crystal, and you have all the ults except for the kill contract on the side of the South Asian team, and Let's see what Yo-Man can do. He's been tasked with managing the front of B main, and he's done a really nice job of it so far. Let's see if he wants to put up an early wall or not. Hasn't done it too much on this side of the map, but just an orb grab and a TP
Could be
out.
in some trouble here if they Euro ult.
Over towards this operator. Are you
Oh,
going to
he's
remember
going
this
forward.
position? Same one as he had with the Outlaw almost. Oh, he's pushing forward though.
Man is getting so aggressive here. He's going to find a timing to get one, but Monyet quickly
Yeah,
swings the
he thinks
corner,
he's playing
finds
Euro,
the
I guess.
trade. IGL down, TP on the back. Monyet actually sticks this, and Yurutan
Oh, no
cannot win
way.
the fight. Monyet, a huge duel to be won as Crystal blinded up here into the corner. Just doesn't know what the hell is happening around him. Great call coming through here
Had
from
to win that
RRQ
one.
as
Just
they
got
look
the
to tie
timing
things up
slightly wrong.
4-4.
Just didn't time it.
Again, hope for Yo-Man. If he can
Could
win a battle
could have
cleanly.
resed that, to be honest.
Well, it's straight it up, and Poppy does manage to find 2 quick kills.
He's going for
He's
it.
going to commit to this one. Cosme the Vide, but has to just disrespect the bite, the jump out.
There's
and
no way
Poppy
they've just
has
done
them.
that. Where
What
else
a
is he gonna
play!
go, bro? What
What
are
a
they doing?
miracle!
You just called it, Brooking. Pappy 1v4 incoming. Are you there?
A Red Bull clutch.
Oh, that's so
Poppy's
bad.
absence was felt a bit in stage 1, but my God, does he look back?
And that's the player you've been looking for. That was so well known in the Filipino scene for being a clutch god. And that right there is one of them.
Last player standing.
A miracle is
Oh.
right. That is ridiculous.
One enemy
And he just
remaining.
outguesses him there.
They had no idea that he would just disrespect
Oh dear.
the snake bite, push past the molly, eat the damage. What a genius maneuver.
That is exactly what we want to see from Poppy. And why everyone was begging to see him in Tier 1. Ooh.
But again, like Zafari doesn't have an
damage
orb
done there
down.
on
Like
that
imagine
open
if you were
spray.
playing on a map where, you know, you
Sure.
knew how to play Viper.
Why not?
You'd have a fucking
Night
orb.
ball through, Crystal still
Just put an
down,
orb
down,
somewhere,
down.
mate. What are we
Loaded play,
doing?
double swing out, Yutan
That wasn't
does
the
end up
best for
falling,
Crystal
but
combo.
Crystal just coming away with kills with the Odin. Monyet now. And just swinging forward, Poppy gonna be res back in. Didn't really need it, but sure. Helps build up the economy even further. Carries another gun forward, and that's gonna be Global Esports getting themselves a 6th round win.
Now you're sitting on some really nice alts to counter this Viper's pit that X-Pharaoh's going to have if things go a little bit sideways. Oh, crazy guy. Right as he's throwing the haunt. Gets shot through the ear. Crystal finally finding some value there. With that Odin, he was getting
Got an
boned a
eco
little
for
bit on that A
RRQ. I
site.
mean, they won pistol. They're on
He was
3.
able to fall back a little bit, be a little bit more cautious,
Bring them down.
and get some serious value. Yeah, I'd love to see some patience here out of Global Esports.
And like early on, I felt they did a good job of like taking mid.
Showstopper rip.
Oh, there you go. As can ye shall receive. As Pan
One enemy
peek,
remaining.
Nice angle from
one.
Ben.
Second layer from Poppy finds Jemkin. Now it is just Monyet. Spike. He was just peeking out a little bit from the smoke, so can't even try to pick it up. Flawless round. Global Esports securing a lead at the half. Once again,
Okay, 7-3.
Could
Big
be
round.
looking at
Need
another
a need a
9-3.
big round here from them.
Absolutely, and it's the little
Pharaoh's
things to the
Viper's pit,
coordination for
but
Global
okay,
Esports.
second timeout.
Setting up the showstopper, Yo-Man doesn't die for the cause, but he comes damn close. Still though, opening up the door, actually gets headshot in there too, but that allows Yudotan to find the easy follow-up, the easy alley-oop. And mid-control established by the operator and Poppy. Still hanging on to a kill contract. Would love to see Ban.
Not looking good for RRQ. And the problem with this is as well, like, if you're RRQ, you probably just don't actually have the answers, right? You actually don't know what the answers are because you just haven't spent enough time on this map to have answers. Still taking VFL review redeem? Maybe for a gift sub.
Bless me and I can get my hair back.
I did. God's ability only goes so far, I think.
Oh, darn.
He was going to do that on the 7th day, but then he was... It's too much work. I gotta take a rest.
No, elevate's America.
That's a lot to ask.
Well, Ban entrenched here. Crystal trying to draw attention, and so far they are biting. How patiently can he play it? Going for the triple transfer, doesn't it?
Crystal swings as well, though. It's nice. It's nice.
As well, and just like
and they know where he is. I mean,
the round hopes widely shattered.
just one little idea. Now 3v1, you just play it patient.
Just one of those
Do you
learning
Vipers pit this?
experiences for RRQ on this map. Another corner you're going to have to be aware of and check. There's tons of them.
He does.
No kill contract, so this pit has
Okay,
to go
what-
big or
all
go
you-
home here for Xbarrow. Ace clutch.
What you have to do? Secure the perimeter?
He got both those kills.
Boombot scouting. Damage going to be suffered. Blast pack
Oh
to
yeah,
offset.
running
He's
together.
just completely
Boombot, well
surrounded.
played.
Too much util that never got baited out, that never had an opportunity to get baited out. Defuse will come in. And that is going to be Global Esports having plenty of fun. For the first time in a long time, mind you, here on the stage.
Oh, it's great to watch. And again, they handled this situation perfectly. You know,
And they check that because they've been
Xbarrow
going
tasked
here a
with
couple
having to
times.
be
He hasn't been there.
the hero, and he does well to find two in that situation. Spins 180 to get Crystal. But the follow-up is just beautiful here. Udotan's got the read. Got the Boombot into the follow-up blast pack, and then Poppy's just right there to catch the alley-oop with the shorty. It's so fun to watch this Global Esports team today. Not just because they're having
So again,
players
just the
pop the
same
heck off,
idea.
but they're
Just
making
going
great
A.
reads. They're making great plays together as a team. Ooh.
Well, you know, as fun as they have been to watch, I will never not enjoy seeing that. The Odin getting taken down does do an immense amount of damage, though, because, of course, it's an Odin. As guild contract coming through, Cushy is going to say maybe a bit of a rougher target to try to contend with, but Bannon instantly does
That's the
have
problem, like,
the
there's so
headshot.
many
Cosmic
corners
Divide
here.
now going to be sent in here from Poppy to try to dissuade, make this nigh impossible. And does fall, still player advantage here as Jemkin immediately dealt with, and Udotan has the 3K
cooking
to
him.
go
They're
ahead
cooking
and
him.
get
They're
Global
cooking him.
up to 9. Well, Global Esports.
It's a
certainly
cook.
believing in
It's a
promising
straight up
RRQ
cook
looking to
from
believe
my
in
boy.
versus.
Absolutely.
They lost pistol. They won 9 rounds.
Who's got a little bit more of that mystic power behind them? So far, Global Esports, a ban, by the way, perfect to kill contracts, has done a really nice job overall in the ISO. I mean, I think a couple double taps were maybe popped a little prematurely. Other than that, I think he's been really, really solid.
G
hopping,
good. This has been G good.
taking
I mean,
some of
he's
those
been good.
off-angle positions, hiding, doing a lot of what you
They've
need.
been pretty good. I think they got the veto perfect. Right? I think that was a big thing, getting the right veto. You know, they said that Corrode was their best map in scrims. So, you know, and we're seeing some of that. I think RRQ, again, the more I watch of this map, like, the more it becomes, to me, glaringly obvious, like, you must take mid. You just must. Like, that, you, as the attackers, you must take mid. Would G have been good if the juvenile drama didn't happen? Probably not, because their roster, like, Patrick Hu was struggling so much that they just had such a problem. Yeah, and obviously, like, this is not, like, it's not fully RRQ's fault, right? They went to EWC, I mean, how many days of practice on Corrode have they actually had? Maybe 1, 2, like, you know, I don't think RRQ are shit because of this game. I just think that, like, you know, Global have had
They're a
months to
well-oiled
prepare,
machine.
and Global have had days.
A beast in the group stage.
And so
I
it's
mean,
like,
look, Udotan
yeah,
is good.
you
We
would
knew
expect-
that, but this is like
you kind of expect
good
this.
teamwork.
Yeah, it all is looking great. Oh, well, Ban does have the confidence
gets
to go
one.
ahead and turn back. He's able to find that kill. Yeoman now trending it up. This crazy guy's going to be taken down. Cushy trying to push the corner, but quickly going to be
Bit of
dispatched.
pace.
He'll push forward here on
But yeah,
the
I think-
Udotan, so one of the few little glimmers of a silver lining. Now is nullified. Jemkin
Yeah, you just simply must take mid.
absolutely
must.
has his work cut out for him. And there's going to be a wall in the way as well.
This is just so nasty for Jemkin to deal with. No util, a sheriff has to
That's probably
basically go
GG.
around the world. Let's go all the way around elbow.
Got a wrap elbow, then pushed yard.
Exactly, dude.
Or wait for the wall to break. Just watching to see what ends up happening because the round is widely over. As there you go. Crystal will bring it to a bit of a swift
I don't know how. I mean, how Ban gets a kill, and then they ran into 3 people. Like, that couldn't have gone worse for them, really. Global.
No, it does not. Look at Ban.
Like, in terms of what
there.
actually
So,
happened, like,
some people might, kind of wonder. Global Esports, Ban's been kind of a journeyman here in VCT Pacific, but you can see why teams are so high on him.
Yeah, he won the Talon Global.
Yeah, look, he's steady, and he can flex for you on these double duelists, which have become so popular in this meta. Makes a lot of sense to me, and you're seeing why, folks. He just had a tremendous corrode. Got a couple snipers here. Looking to take the long-range fights, our Global Esports.
No forced buy here.
None at all.
Yeah, just playing this completely stock standard.
Yeah, go
again,
with the
I'm
4-1
personally
split.
looking at this, and I think from what we've seen, the Viper
Global Esports is
setups,
like, all right, where are you going to try to push the map?
the Viper setups that we've seen
Left the
on
spike
A on
behind
the
too,
attack
so they were
side, I just
kind of
don't think I've done that
anticipating
much,
there'd be
if I'm being honest.
there could have even been a gamble, like a force buy. That's something you have to be considering as Global Esports right now. I'm a bit worried about Yo-Man, though.
Ooh, well, he's actually just going to back away.
Wow.
He just sends in a shot. There's no swing. Well, now a chance
Okay,
at a
now we've
punish,
seen
but
2.
shot ends up going wide, keeps himself alive, so Yellman perfectly fine.
30 seconds left.
And I mean, they're just bouncing their way through connector.
This is scary.
Jemkin on a hard angle, sees nade up and over the top. Yudotan blinded, finds Monyet, and Jemkin can't get a damn thing done.
Bro, this guy,
Another
what was his
page
rating in
immediately
map 1?
Sent forward. Sparrow
10
narrowly
seconds
gets
left.
away from that one and around the corner. His blast pack's now flying, and Yeoman,
There.
3 more targets, could just find himself another ace.
They're so ready for this flank. Pings were out.
Well, it seems like he won't be able to make it an ace. Poppy does go ahead and take down Cushy, clear the haunt. Swing forward, Crystal finds one. Yudotan gets
It was
the other. Gets it
2.03.
flawless as Global
Bro, he's gonna
Esports.
get above a 1.75.
The
He's at least gonna get a
anti-eco, they're 2
1.75.
rounds away
He's gonna have the
from
highest
getting a
score in this
2-0
game.
here in their
by
first
far.
series
He's
of
gonna
stage
be on
2.
for a 20-something pointer. Fabio, is Fabio here?
This is the
Fabio,
best
do you
version of
know
Global
what
Esports
the
I think we've seen.
highest score in stage
This
1 was?
is
Like for anyone in 1
Oh,
week?
yeah.
The way they're playing.
I think he
even
might break
the,
it
the
here.
form where they had Monyet dropping,
Yeah.
a land kill record
Sure.
and Texture playing Sentinel, even that, like,
That was good.
they were still losing series.
Right.
They were playing really good and playing really tight sets, but they were still widely losing a lot of their matches.
DOS9 got
I blame
33
Morgan for that, frankly.
or 23. 23 seems
He's
more
gonna brag
doable.
about this win, so I
33
gotta
would be
knock him down
crazy.
A little bit.
Absolutely. Yeah. We
23?
gotta keep him in check. But
Let's think.
I mean,
What did he
this
get
is
in map
so
1?
far,
12?
Who knows? Maybe RRQ. Defender sided copium, but
He's gonna be close to that.
you're just winning fights like that too.
Margaret got a 23.
That's Jemkin gone. It's just crumbling for RRQ. The castle made of sandstone.
Wall sent, just trying to fake this.
I'll make a video. I'm gonna make a video about how they dealt with
Cushy.
Yorwold.
First line of defense here as Poppy playing
I think it's
split
interesting.
from the rest of the team. Fitting in around main, Cushy Trying to find it, trying to get the transfer. Xpharaoh is there. Layers in a little bit of added damage, but now Cushy
30
in a
seconds.
bit of a rough spot, having to fight his way out. And Yo Man able to find him with the Outlaw. Suspected that was a no-scope, but now
Oh,
getting ready to
Pappy,
come
that
through.
was a big
Poppy
fight.
taken down. We go into a 2v2, up and over the top. Crazy guy
Spike
on the
planted.
peak. Paranoia out, drops down, finds the kill. It's down to 30 HP. Prowler bogged a little bit, but Crystal able to just go ahead and barrel stuff him. It's Monyet arriving here at tower. The
Ooh,
swing,
good
the
flick
flick.
by Monyet.
Gets the headshot.
I mean, that was only a bonus. I mean, it's
RRQ
good
in
damage
this map,
from
denying
Global.
match point away.
Yeah, but it's a costly,
Like, if they win this round, it is GG.
costly round. The anti-bonus does
That
go
came down to Pappy's fight, though, in
for
CT,
RRQ,
really.
but they lose
If
everything
Pappy
but
wins
one.
that, it's GG. GG.
So this bye gonna be scuffed. Judge, some
Do you
Bulldogs.
believe? No, I don't
That's what
believe.
they're gonna be able to bring. Saw another Odin, I believe, for Crystal. See if they hang on to that or not. I mean, the coordination here looks so good. Oh, just with the no-scope there. Nice paranoia from Monyet. Nice finish in the 1v1. But you need some energy here as RRQ. Because
Find
don't
you.
have much room for error anymore again. You're looking into pretty quick ult cycle here. You can get the res, you're a couple away from Crystal's Nightfall, one away from Band's kill contract. Meanwhile, you're not anywhere close. 3 away from Crazy Guys and Cushies. That's it. So things just gonna be really scary. You're gonna have to weather a hell of a storm. See what they can do at mid here, though. They've got control.
Push forward, spray down on the 2, but trend back.
Spike
Poppy able to
down
find
mid.
the kill on a Monyet. Does
Okay,
manage
do
to
these two now
equalize it.
start to... Because you should think that this is a 1v1.
Scale forward in the mid. Poppy, however,
Nice by Pappy.
steady on
Now
the
group
angle.
up. Now you group up and pick a
as the
side.
headshot, Jemkin taken down. At the same time, call to rotate could yet still be made.
So you've heard Vice Wall here.
Getting a little bit confused, though. Band just ran into some Vice util.
Yeah, the thorns get cleared, and now Sparrow trying to scale up. Finds one. Follow-up thorns. Trying to get popped.
I don't know why we aren't observing the last player alive,
Finds him
but-
there with that outlaw. 12-4.
Match
Match
point.
point now locked in for Global
Observer sleeping a little bit, but
And they've got a couple big ults. I mean, again, playing for the trades well, or Global Esports, and then Poppy going to outread Jemkin. Crosshair placement,
Enemy remaining.
very good. Man, oh, nice scope in.
Sylvan on
Very fast.
observing.
That has to feel good.
And now you've got a res as well as that kill contract to try to just go ahead and seal the deal on this set.
Exactly. And you know you're going against a weak buy. You can catch one of those players with a stinger. Should be a pretty easy kill contract, you would think.
It's pretty much only, just Monyet. The real concerning weapon, unless Cushy gets a very quick 2-tap.
If you can take control of A-Link here as Global Esports, get set up for a nice crunch onto the A site. And that's what they're going to do. But the spike is down in A lobby, so they haven't fully committed to this just yet. This may be the call for Poppy to come over and scoop it up, or maybe Yudotan, who's lingering to watch mid. There goes Ban.
That is going to be Monyet, so there is a
But
bit
he
on the
sees
opposite
that
of
it,
this.
so they know that the fade is there as well. They
And
should.
the
Oh,
shield
yeah.
cleared out. Ban first loss here in the kill contract, but Monyet still going to be returning into a bit of an unsafe spot. So going to take it down. Nightfall able to find confirmation on 1. Only a spot there on the Crazy Guy.
You will not kill my ally.
As Rez will bring it back, Ban back into the fold. Push
Oh.
from the rear. Cushy able to find 1. Finds 2. Massive shots flying out is now Seal Garden going to be invested. Poppy trying to hound him down. The swap to the Classic, however, Crazy Guy a little bit faster on the draw. Does manage to keep our
Okay.
view in this.
I don't know
Barely
how he's
holding
managed
on
to get
this
2 kills here
series,
with a
needing
sheriff.
7
I don't know what
rounds in a
Ban...
row.
Was Ban just tucked in his corner?
You just need to take it step by step.
Yeah, this is, as far as like looking into this round, you know, with a crystal ball.
Oh, he's just getting out
This
of
is
there.
about as good as it goes for RRQ in terms of who gets caught by the ultimate, able to find the punish on the res with just a sheriff. And just kind of, again, they get lucky this time with the timing when Yo Man pulls off the angle with the outlaw.
Okay, not a perfect buy here
Otherwise,
for
Cushy
them.
probably can't convert there. So finally, A little bit of luck going RRQ's way, but going to need even more. It feels like to get this into overtime. Gonna traded damage.
Double tap Rogue.
Honestly, maybe actually thinking about it now,
Around the back.
thinking about this map and how it plays out, maybe Breach isn't the worst choice because you can just gain this control early on with a stun like this, and make sure that they don't just do what Global did there, where they just run it.
And for now, is going to have GE widely committed towards this push. Nightfall going to be coming through, dodged out by most. A hit onto Ban.
Just gotta leave Yudotan there to watch Link. Have the wall for the post plant.
Spike planted.
Quickly cleared though.
Couple segments going to be broken. Caps are there. Ban swinging, trying to go on the fight. Not yet able to swat him aside. Crystal, however, finding one more. Now a 2v4. Yudotan still in a rough position as the flank gets ready to come through here from Cushy. Turns from the flash, peeks, finds one, cannot get another. In Death will find that showstopper. Young man now with everything to do, goes for the fake out, and that costs him dearly. The fuse will come in.
I've been watching too much Blair Witch, I think.
To overtime.
Okay, they're starting to get a good read on things. Being really patient here against Global Esports. Just playing very slow, cautious. I love that Jemkin gets the one kill. Doesn't overcommit. Some good trades now for RRQ. And popping the clone there. That's just a feels bad man for you.
Okay, one round for Global needed. They might take a timeout sometime soon, maybe after this one.
Now you put Global Esports onto an eco. You do have a couple ults to toy with.
I mean, I'm just thinking about it. Like, if that actually was Jemkin and he was just Blair Witching the corner to try to bait him, that would actually be so funny.
Next level Yoru tech.
One day we'll get there.
Durka, please.
Ooh. They're considering that peak, but ends up backing away.
Unlucky.
Spam out though, crazy guy finding Crystal.
Wow, just
So they're trying to just set up the rifle for a fight, but
good counter spam here. It's RRQ. Just plant their feet with this 2-3 split to seed all of the mid control though. I mean, there is the teleport there for Jemkin up towards mid top. But again, starting to get good reads on the tendencies of Global Esports. They really want to go for Link, but they go a little bit further this time. Global Esports wants to show a different look. Ooh.
Oh,
Show me a target.
okay, well,
You want to fight it?
shield raise, cosmic divide. They try to segment this B side. Showstopper now going to be coming through. Quick exit into the dimensional drift here from Jemkin. Keeps himself alive.
That's not
but
good.
Showstopper not going to find anything at all. Crazy guy does manage to take down Yudotan. Is Poppy able to collect a gun?
Spike
Little cheeky
planted.
peek out from Munyet with the TP.
One
Cushy.
enemy remaining.
it's a nice try
Smashes
by
Poppy.
Poppy, but
Yeoman now have to do it all. Spots the first.
fucking
tiny
crazy
little
angle there.
gap through the board. Jemkin is
okay,
in
not a bad
position.
try. We'll probably get a
And we're
timeout
with
Global
the RRQ
now.
players saying
5 rounds
"Son,
left.
We can do this.
Again, personally, I
starting
think
to
when they've
believe
gone here,
they're
you
on
know,
the
they
right
found
path.
some success. They
Yeah,
did use 2
absolutely.
ults that round. They did get out
I mean,
the
so
Yoru
far
ult,
in Pacific, this has been a pretty
and now there's no
defender-sided
ults
map, so
online.
absolutely doable.
We should get a timeout now.
They're starting to get.
We'll see this showstopper again.
Again, that round was
I
winnable.
think
If
it hit
Pappy
the
just
ball,
wins
like,
that
right in
fight,
front of whoever it was meant for.
like when he comes out of the smoke,
Was sent
I
towards
think we're gonna
crazy
see
guy.
it. But like he smokes off main, gives himself a
Whoever
little
that
angle
was.
to come out this way.
That was up there on that catwalk.
I was ban off Spike because they just dropped it earlier. I think that was probably just a bit of an oversight. I'm about to get 4 points from my IGL across 2 maps. Well, if it's an RRQ player, they have another game, but it is against Genji. Ooh. Yeah, that's tough. What happened to RRQ? Again, I wouldn't worry too much about RRQ. I mean, the heaven wasn't great, but I think, again,
Esports.
Global had a good plan for them. I think this was just
Ultimate
like a
cycle
team with a
just
lot of
getting
time to
really
prep
close.
with a
So
decent
was
coaching
with
staff,
another res.
doing a good
Getting
job.
those ults into cycle. Let's see what Jemkin can do here. Gonna be smoked off initially.
Okay, they go back to this kind of
They're
fast,
fast through A.
like pistol round
Change
idea.
the pace here. Van does end up tucking back into the C's, but on the peak, finds the kill. Crazy gonna be struck down. Jemkin pull forward here, and the op able to win it out. Did not have a shield. Okay,
They
by
couldn't
the way,
trade it either.
Man, it just expired. I think he popped it on the entry.
yeah, maybe. Segment of the wall immediately broken down, and that does give Global Esports some pause here. Crystal.
Timing. Oh,
Cushy just
you should know that's the guy on B.
looking away, back down through that connector. Right as he comes around the corner, so Crystal ends up being a very easy kill for him. And also opens up for this rotation to now get
Hey,
ready
you know,
to come
two people
through.
are here.
Seems like they want to try to poke and prod this site, but
Oh.
this is where RRQ still have some impact, but now swinging around the backhand side, Yo Man looking for the shot. Crystal, I should say, looking for the shot.
Hey, you know they're
Finds the
both
kill.
here.
Yeoman's playing Sage. Sees getting the grab, the
Oh, that
lineup,
could have been
not
the game
quite able
there.
to play off the back of that one, goes down into the 2v2. But the pivot across to the B side does come in.
I guess they
No
wanted to
corpses
stick around because
nearby,
they might have
otherwise
wanted to try and
could
res.
have been a factor here for Yo Man.
Poppy's going to be able to feed over
And they
some
are
good
a
info
fucking
on where these
mile away.
rotations are going to come through. He's getting a good read on the defender side spot and mid window. He should be able to hear this.
He's about to now. Catches him right as they're swinging up into this position. Checking around. He's silently dropping down, spotting the first, spotting them
Well
both.
played.
Collects the
GG.
kill, and Yo Man is there. The off angle, 13.
GG, what a start for your boys. What a start. Should I send him a little message? Just send him a little GG. It's all coming up. Interview elevated. See what they say. Call him, do an interview.
That role, we saw what he was capable of, but only just. Here, though, it seems like the synergy that has been found by this team coming into Sage 2 is really enabling not just Yudotan, but damn near everybody to find
Hashtag GE
their
fine.
true form, to find their peaks once again, because you had Poppy previously quieted in the previous.
Let's go. Yeah, next we got the Japan derby. Zeta DFM. Could be shite. Could be good though, you don't know.
글로벌
Time.
e스포츠의 유도탄 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드립니다. Well, GE takes their first win here in Stage 2 against the Pacific defending champion, and Yudotan is back and living up to your name. 25 kills in the first half and 2 aces. How satisfied are you with today's match? Your performance in general. 와, 오늘 퍼시픽 디펜딩 챔피언을 상대로 승리를 아주 시원하게 가져가셨습니다. 유도탄 선수는 오늘 제대로 이름값을 하면서 전반전에만 25킬을 에이스를 2번이나 하셨어요. 오늘 경기력 좀 많이 만족스러우실 것 같은데 어떠셨어요?
일단 연습한 대로 경기 결과가 나온 것 같아서 기분이 좋고요. 오늘 퍼포먼스는 뭐 개인적으로 만족하는 것 같습니다.
I think our practice actually paid off, so I am more than content with our team's results today. And yeah, for my personal
points did he get?
performance, I am very, very happy with it as well. We
We're
got
gonna
some
watch.
new but
Well, we'll
familiar
watch map
faces
1 of
on the
Nongshim,
roster,
and then
with
we'll
Ben
watch
and
Wolves.
Yeoman joining Global Esports. I wanted to ask you, how does having 3 Korean players on the team help with the communication? What's it been like with them on board for your team? 이제 또 요맨 선수와 벤 선수가 합류를 하게 됐는데 퍼시픽 팬분들께는 좀 익숙한 얼굴들이잖아요. 두
Reminds me
선수의
of
합류로 인해서
Minsu.
글로벌 e스포츠에 이제 한국인 선수가 3명이나 됐어요. 좀 소통의 원활함이나 좀 적응하면서 그런
22.
비하인드 스토리
Fuck
들어볼
me.
수 있을까요?
일단 저는 처음에 벤 선수를 몰랐는데 벤 선수가 들어오고 나서 저는 사실 한국말 잘 못할 줄 알았거든요. 근데 한국어 되게 잘해서 일단 한국어도 소통이 되니까 되게 편한 것 같고요. 피드백 할 때나 요맨 선수나 벤 선수가
That's tough. Saicho's gonna overtake me.
적극적으로 도와줘가지고
Just based off one
게임하는데
fucking
되게
guy.
편한 것 같습니다.
Well, I actually didn't know how fluent Ban was in Korean, but he was very, very well spoken than I had expected. And with Yeoman and Ban both being very proactive on their feedbacks, it definitely helps with the language barrier overall. With
When's
our
the leaderboard
team
fixed? I mean, the leaderboard is
as
ready.
well.
We're just waiting for a
Stage
Lumi
2
to.
is off to a good start for Global Esports. I
Return.
wanted to ask you, what is your personal goal for this season,
Maybe the
and
weekend?
about the team's goal for this season as well?
I think Vitality and T1 is kind of in the same place. No, I think
선수의 좀
T1
이번
looks
시즌
better.
개인적인 목표나 글로벌 e스포츠가 어디까지를 노리고
My
있는지
hope of
한번
Vitality
들어볼
is
수
kind of
있을까요?
gone. If they can't beat Giants,
사실
kind of over.
저는 개인적인 목표는
I mean, maybe they could still be okay, but
플레이오프까지만
I don't think they can make champs.
가고는 싶다고 생각하는데 팀적으로 봤을 땐 챔피언스를 가는 게 좋은 것 같습니다.
꿈은 크게
How
꿔야죠.
much time would it take to get
멋지지 않습니까?
50k points? Depends how
일단
good you are at gambling.
가보도록 하겠습니다.
알겠습니다. Well, he said for my personal goal, I would say I'd be happy if we made it to the playoffs, but for the team champions it is. And I asked him, hey, what do you think about, dreaming big? But he said, well, that's true, but for me, one step at a time, playoffs it is. All right, thank you, Yudo-tan. That was a great game from Global Esports, and we'll be back after match 2. 유도-tan 선수 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
네.
Yeah, that's not good. It's not good for me. I mean, he got the same as Forsaken did. Who's my IGL? He got 23. You lied to me. He tied him. He got 23. What was his rating in the end? .64. Okay, so he did get the 1.5 bonus, but not anything else. He did get a 2.03 on the first map. That's crazy. Wait, what's Sideshow's name again? What's Sideshow's? I always need Cerestics to remind me. $6051. Now it is counting bench points, so take off. Oh, he put Pappy on his bench. Let's fucking go. Okay, take off 22. He's on 96. Okay, I'm on 91. He's on 96. Oh, Sliggy's cooking. So Sliggy's on 94. He put Pappy in his team. He had faith. But there's still a whole other game to go for all these specific players, so it's still possible. It's still possible. Okay, I need to go and eat, if I'm being honest. October is 760. A true fan. What is he doing? He's got RBIGL. Okay, he's just got a lot of players to play. He's just got a lot of players to play. I mean, he should have gone Francis IGL. He's gone double Fnatic. It's honestly not that bad of a team. Like, initially I was looking at his point and I was like, what's what's he doing? But it's just because he's got Dep and Sugar Zero. Yeah, on the bench for week 1, I think that's fine. Elevated responded with thank you. Anyone higher than 98? I'm sure someone is. If someone said the IGL Dudo Town. Interview him? Do you want me to ask? I'll ask him. He's probably busy flaming his team for their aim. How do you know that, Nick? How are you aware?
Back on the Sentinel, I'm like, why have you done this?
Yeah.
Like, you were just holding man's back, and now
Imagine.
he's been let off the
Oh,
leash
EG faced
once
2G?
again.
Okay,
He is
maybe
looking
he's...
bloody rabid.
Imagine global esports
Maybe he's
putting
gone
another
crazy.
duelist on Sentinel.
Sounds smart to me. You know what you're talking about. I have to say, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but do not sell this man. He's so good. This guy could be a franchise player for UGE.
Bro, there's no way they're not going to sell him. Like, he's
Don't
Korean.
sell him. Don't sell him.
Korean in Pacific. He's putting up numbers. There you go. Whoa.
Who's that guy?
He's back.
Woo! Like,
That's
production,
crazy that they all
please
picked
keep
RRQ.
this image. Please keep this image.
Considering
I feel
the
like
3
we're
of
gonna need
us,
it,
we
in the
on
days
Plat
to
Chat,
come.
we
Can talk
went
about the
for
real
only Sideshow
reason,
picked
though,
RRQ.
that GE won. The real reason.
Because big time predictive for them. I mean, look, honestly, brand ambassador guys, all right.
But then we all picked against them in the secret game.
GE management, I don't know. You know, you could put it as
So who knows what will happen. Okay, next game. I mean, no, this game will start before that one. It's actually not too bad of a game. FPX, no. Zeta DFM. Could be interesting. Okay, I need to go and eat. I also need... What can I play whilst we just wait? Whilst I go and make food? Random Canada man it is. TMV is in the video. Oh no, I don't like that.
You're the top mid.
Yeah, we're back in a sec.
Where am I? Oh,
Oh, the body blocking.
my bad. Yeah, shit, that was my bad.
I saw this
Didn't know
one
you were
time.
picking that. Let's see.
Spike planted.
There we go. Okay, there he is.
Lock in sight. One enemy
Last one's
remaining.
up.
My ult's ready.
Last was one, I think. You said that, right?
One tap. Let's see if he's one tap.
Oh, go.
Hello everybody, my name is Canada Man, and I just wanted to stop in and say thank you guys so much for the support, for the likes, for the subs. It really means a lot to me. And I just wanted to say that I am so close to my channel finally being monetized. You don't have to do this, but if you wanted to support me more, you could share my videos with your friends. You could go back and watch older Throw City videos, or you don't have to do any of that if you don't care. I will add though that I started making these Throw City videos last year in April, which means that 365 days will end next month, which means I have 1 month to hit that number, or it's going to get significantly harder. So yeah, I just wanted to stop in and say that. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video. Bye bye.
Down. C. One enemy remaining.
I whiffed.
was so bad that low-key ruined the clip.
Much money.
There they go, I killed people.
I killed 2. You didn't even see me. I died to the fucking volley.
Just the spawn, just the spawn.
What does he have? He's gone outlaw. He's gone outlaw.
Of course!
Oh Second pistol round.
Lost. He's in heaven. Kill him. No.
Wait.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down.
I think I have a bigger gap on my thing.
One
They got
enemy
the
remaining.
I'm flanking right now, just chill.
Enemy spotted B.
Yo, El Primo, rate that drum.
I guess no vision is just hacking.
I'm going. That makes 3.
Okay.
Very
nice.
One enemy remaining.
I think
Spike down A.
Zeta's outlaw, by the way.
What?
Close. Go for
Okay, I'm ulting. Okay.
What?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Like what?
They're silver, bro.
What?
Right, how long we go to the next game?
With the Marshall's devious work, I can't lie.
Do we have time for a game of rematch? Be honest with me. Always. I mean, they're in a. I mean, yeah, surely we do. Surely, right? Surely we do. It's just a good game to play in between the games. Okay, here we go. Let my breakfast sit for a bit. If I'm in goal, I'll just start eating my breakfast. How about that? That'll be good. My VFL has 31 points. 23 of them are Udotan. Holy fuck. Did you pick a bunch of Chinese players, Nova? How are you doing so bad? Look, when Mitch gets 3 aces in his game, it'll be fine. Oh, don't tell me I'm captain again. Come on, guys, I need you to score. I'm playing it safe. I'm playing it safe. I'm gonna go. I might have trolled. Never mind, I'm gonna go. worried. That actually genuinely had me worried.
To me. Back post.
One that keep a shit.
Square it. Switch.
I will annoy it.
I got it.
Press. Fuck me. Press. Who's on 2?
Good job.
Come on, Marco Polo. Oh, yes. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Gonna be on my wavelength there, son. Nice. Oh. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Run, boy!
My
He's
fault.
got no energy.
Keepers. Line. Pass. Switch.
Not me now. Nice switch. Holy, we're a team of goats.
Mine.
We're cooking them. We're cooking them. We are cooking them. Who is we? Mike, I am on the team. I am playing.
Stay sharp. Well played.
Good header. Tackle. We're in. Mercy roll. Here we go. Mercy roll these frauds. I'm not getting carried, bro. I actually did well in goal there. That was a good goalkeeping performance from me. Their goalkeepers were shite. BK, what's wrong with being a Make-A-Wish kid? Huh? Huh? What's wrong with that? Hold on, how much time have we got? 3 minutes. 3 minutes till they walk out. We're watching Haven Lotus Icebox. I will miss the first round if we do it. I think we gotta go back. Unlucky. No mess for me. Put back on that Candyman video, give him those watch hours.
Guys.
Justin,
And I'll eat-
please clip this whole thing, bro.
You know you showered. Oh god.
Another one. Just wait for
One
the
more
smokes to
second,
fade.
yeah,
Wait
yeah.
for this. He'll have to peek eventually. Hold left, I hold right. Mollying.
Ice short, should be 2.
TP.
Ice for sure short, I think. No, maybe left.
No, it's CT. One flank.
You were being racist.
Spike down B.
That's me.
Oh, one enemy.
Is this Udotan?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's not 5th kill. I didn't steal it.
30 seconds left.
guy? Wait, knife. Wait, top mid. Oh shoot.
It's you and me. Wait, he's giving it to us.
Go on the body,
10 seconds left.
Wait, where are you guys going? Oh wait, never mind. I'm going. I saw the other one.
That's what I did. That's what I
Oh, we
did.
should have just waited it out.
You can wrap them together.
Let's go.
With the power of friendship.
It's not funny to wait it out on both though.
It's fine. We can just plan.
Left side. Good job.
I'm gonna
One
go
you should
in.
jump in. Stop. You jumped on his head. This is insane.
Cover going out.
I will knife.
My camera is
Jump on! Last player standing.
Nice, dude. That stun was gorgeous, I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, this is actually just insane. They're burning ults for me.
Guys, I have water.
One enemy remaining.
Where's Pup?
Bro, he's
He's
got
ratting.
Bro, what?
Where is he?
No, actually,
Where
we're
art thou? Where art thou? Alright, I'll find him.
He's in water.
Jeez.
No.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Sorry.
Oh my god!
That B as well.
I don't remember that, I'll be honest.
I'm just gonna say.
I guess it's been a while ago.
Can you plan?
I was in that video.
Give me a sec.
I was busy eating.
Both.
Last player standing. One
more
enemy
side.
remaining.
Nice.
Wuzu, you're not washed again.
My ult is ready.
I thought when things record your screen, they don't have the night filter on. Bro, how are you not in game yet?
So to be done.
Okay, hold on.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. He's still on the left. In the pack.
Spike down B.
exactly where you are.
Stay down.
I saw 78 cycle.
Your fault.
One enemy remaining.
Aww.
Nice.
Try harder.
Wait, both.
Letzter lebender Verbündeter.
Ich scanne voraus.
Hab sie
Ein Gegner übrig.
Nice.
They walked up elbow.
One's outside
I'm
of
gonna help. Flashing them.
There's another one elbow.
Thorns activated.
You
Flash shotgun the stall. Oh yeah, flashing. Oh, she's out with Bucky. Nice, good trade.
Spike down A.
Don't overthink.
No, I'm over here.
That's fine. One more there.
Enemy remaining.
Left. Nice, good round.
Oh no!
What was that? What was that? What was that last clip?
Oh no! Oh no!
What was that? Has he just superimposed my face over that? That bastard. Best TMV play? What about that 1v3 against Sliggy? The clip will follow you to the ends of the earth. Again, I genuinely don't think I played that badly. Art isn't playing. Like, I genuinely think I played the situation pretty well. Elevate says he'll do it after the Secret Series. Well, we'll see if they win, but... Right, let's see. Haven, Lotus Icebox. Pretty dull. DFM banned Bind, Zeta banned Corrode second. You got art in your if you got art in your VFL, then whatever point Cess gets will be subbed in for art. So don't worry. Why does game Valorat work? Basically, the way it works is if you have the choice of getting the player in VFL, like for instance, who's a good example? Like let's say Bane, right? Bane is an option for you to actually buy because we weren't sure who was going to play. Then you don't get the sub points, right? But in Art's case, we didn't have any suspicion that Cess was going to play until like yesterday. So Cess isn't available to buy, so you get Art. So Art gets that. You swap Dudo Town for Dante Juice. That's unlucky. Well, it's not unlucky, it's just a bad choice, isn't it? Well, maybe it won't be. Maybe Dante will get 29 points. 10-10 Neon? Yeah, I think that 10-10 is a pretty good pick. But next week you don't get points for Art, surely. Yeah, you still will. Like, at this point, we might as well just change Art to Cess. I mean, who's playing Art after this week, though, really? If you're playing Art after this week, you're just losing anyway, probably. I mean, we'll see if they pop off, but I doubt it. What if Art comes back? Well, then Art will get his own points.
Appropriately dressed, I have my Masters Tokyo hoodie on today as we have both of our Japanese teams squaring off against one another. I think we lean on the word derby far too much. I think alliteration's always good. I'm going to go ahead and propose the Japanese joust.
Okay, I'll allow it. That's fine with me. I'm very excited for this match. Obviously, I kind of stand this region, so I'm very curious.
Really?
No, yeah, who would have thought?
Well,
But
one of
I'm
them's
really
gotta
excited
win.
to see these two teams square off because
One of them's
for
gotta
either
win.
of them, if they can get into good form, if they can find their footing, this could be the road to a miraculous run to getting to play in front of a home crowd at the end of stage 2 here in Pacific, as we will be going to Tokyo for our last couple of days. So this is really important to get off on the right foot, to show that these roster moves are going to be impactful, that they can make a difference. And there's some role swaps
I don't
on
know
both
who
sides.
Paper Thin
And
cheers
also
for.
to note for DFM,
I feel like he's more been on the DFM
Sesson
train.
who's going to be the one IGL now. Coming off the
22.7%
bench, he's always been a
pistol
great
win rate
controller
is
player.
pretty
Well,
shite.
maybe not great, but you know,
That's
a very solid
horrific.
controller player. In the offseason, he was clutching out of his mind, but he's playing into the Sova.
Right,
Now
comps,
leaning into that
Fnatic
IGL
comp, the
role as well.
DFM.
And then you have XDL, who's taking over the Sova from Clues, who have been doing it for a
Gen
long
G
time.
comp.
So a lot of interesting
Or
changes.
Zeta.
10-10 popped the shield, but did get lit up a bit. Had the vulnerable connect as well, so Akame gonna try to tuck into the corner. This is all just selling a fake here.
Yeah, a bit of a late linger from that ISO on the flank. Everybody else slow creeping forward. If they got any contact off of this, that
It's an
nanoswarm
interesting play. Little
could
insert of
hurt,
ISO
but
down A
will now
whilst we
get
walk in
cleared.
C.
Clues attention going to be paid back in towards the site. Does get a little bit of a spot out.
Way
10-10
too soon.
finds a
There,
jump.
way too
Going
soon.
to be taken down.
Wait till they
They're
tap
at
the
the A
spike.
side as the quick pivot starts coming through here from the Neon. Step out in the mid. Spot onto Jinbum.
Still haven't planted. What are we doing?
Going their separate ways.
We've
Tap the
created some
spike plant,
chaos
not
here.
yet being committed to quite just yet. Sugar Zero, Paranoia at the ready. If he sends it into Garage, could be a big opener here for the players as they get ready to
People
go on
watching
the
this
push.
should be
Bounding
good for
forward is
DFM.
Def, got down 10-10, able to collect one, now traded out.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Just
So
gonna
these
be
are the
XDL.
positions I was talking about
Will
earlier
fall.
that you should
DFM.
get into.
Find the opening
Right, if
pistol
you've
here
got
on
the
Heat.
space and time
Yeah,
to get
just
two
some
people
good
in here,
moments here for DFM,
it's a really good position.
especially with Jinbum
Because
winning
like we
that
see
battle.
that you can fight like this
for
position here,
Garage control.
taking that fight
That
early on.
really
Two
opens up the
people
map
in
for them.
window, one
Protects
person
their
in
flank,
garage, one person
gives them the
looking
ability
CT.
to clear some
Like,
space
that's a
behind
fucking
them to
hard
check
ass setup to
see
beat.
how quickly Zeta's reacting to all of this. You know, and you're selling a bit of a fake with the ISO
Essentially,
on
you
one
got three
side of the
people
map that
fighting
buys
every
enough
way-
attention,
every
even
way.
though you lose that battle as Akame. Still gonna go through. So Sesu in his debut.
Well, there you go. There's a pistol. win.
Nice as that IGL is going to be a Marshall purchase for 10-10, the only buy up. He's way on the other side of the map though. Is DFM seemingly trying to double down
Yeah,
here
pretty
on this
spread,
C
but they
side.
just walked in C again.
For Zero sees it.
It's going to be spotted, just setting up a smoke here for now. Close hold, and not going to be able to find the follow-up kill. Is Depp similarly going to be taken down. Clues now rerouted, but May wanting to fight forward. Sends out the flash, pushing up into window, the double face, and they're just absolutely tearing him. The piece is a great flick over to the side. Coming up to a roaring start as he finds
Well, 4K
the
for Akame. Anyone got him?
10-10 struck down, and overall a very
Who
clean
did Chobra have?
anti-eco here from DFM.
Yeah, I mean, it's early in the match, but you have to
Just
start
lost a
to like some of what
12-minute
you're seeing
rematch
from
game.
DFM,
That's
especially in the
tough.
role swaps, especially with Akame going on the ISO. You know, he was their best player in stage 1, so you're absolutely leaning into his ability to frag out alongside May to take these rounds for you.
Honestly, that's a crazy
That is
flick.
just
but it's lucky-
disgusting
well,
how
not
fast
lucky,
he
but
was.
good that he got.
Man's been getting his aim
Otherwise,
miles
there
in.
was a rifle there.
I mean,
Like,
they
if he
just did it
died.
right there in the round. It was basically a routine. So, a lot of firepower moving forward into the bonus here for DFM. 10-10 slowed up for now.
Standing ahead.
Yeah, and you'd love to just keep him at bay, because 10-10 can be explosive. We saw it in his debut. Gonna use a bit of a util dump here, but that buys out a lot of depths. Viper util, snakebite, toxic screen put up. They're still past it. Haven't tapped the spike. There we go.
10-10.
No, the Wolves match is
Just a
tomorrow.
blind spray through, able to find a kill as they're going to be taken down.
Which I will be
Shark away
watching.
from that kill contract going into the next round. So looking to see if his teammates are going to be able to convert.
They try
this
giving
one.
up quite a bit of space here. DFM
So the
are
spike
like
plant, but
refusing
again,
to
not
plant.
being
They're
able
playing
to
like
be
old
committed to. May
Fnatic.
with a nice shot, able to find Sugar Zero, but the Paranoia slows up the rest of the team, and Depp on the approach. Guns down 2. GN now last one standing, and with the ping reveal, will eventually get flushed out into the open.
So DFM,
no
like, they're
bonus
playing
to be
pretty
converted.
spread, and
2
they're
players
like
dead.
walking pretty far
Decent
up.
little anti-bonus here from the
Not sure
side of
how
Zeta.
long that will
Good
work.
fundamental
particularly by
response
now.
from Zeta to a quick B hit. Use the Viper util to buy a little bit of time. XDL doing a great job watching the flanks there, not letting Cess get that.
The EMEA
push
games
go
today,
through.
later today, should
Just
be
winning a
pretty
battle out in the
decent.
open there is 10-10, even with that double tap pop. Jinbung.
In between the
for
maps,
one,
I'm going to go back to the
matter
global
what
thing and
agent
pick out
Depp
some
is on,
rounds for that Euro stuff.
You would expect that he can frag out. I mean, we've seen it when he had a brief roll swap over to Sova that he dropped, at the time, one of the best kill
gonna
games
send
we've
it.
ever seen. Akabe has his ult. Is he going to go fishing early? Just sending out the wall. Maybe trying to find the right target. Meanwhile, they're going to use the drone to set up May here. Depp
Again,
around
look,
the
they're
corner.
getting very deep, very quick. I don't love this from Zeta. Why are we playing so passive,
Down.
bro? Look, I mean,
Shot there from May.
one guy has just walked down here. They've walked into garage.
See both of these teams.
They've got a kill.
And they're squaring off against
They
each
could
other.
be doing this.
Going to be vying for that win so very much.
We're solo pushing here.
Oh, GN.
Yeah, just tough.
Holy shit, they look
right to
shit.
the back of the skull. XCL. No awareness of what was waiting for him there in mid.
No, the leaderboard isn't
Felt
up yet.
like he had to
We're waiting
get
for
some
Illumi
info,
to wake up.
Paid the price. So some of the tendencies here of Zeta working against them.
Trying to get them to
DFM
rotate away.
so aggressive out the rip. You're not exactly sure what the situation is there out in the courtyard. And that's a great read from DFM.
30 seconds left.
0 spot on the two players. It's a back away. Doesn't actually smoke up the garage exit. It's off the backside access a bit. Clear on the recon. TP over to back plat. Sugar0 peeks, finds one. That's it, dead. Sugar0 finding himself a second, running out of bullets, however, is Clues.
I mean, they almost won it. They almost won it there, Zeta, from a pretty horrific round from all involved. Why we overcomplicate?
Little moment, but we'll just go ahead and snatch him up. And even if he wins this fight, he's almost certainly going to be destroyed. Here comes the exit. And there's the shots. Jinbung perfectly poised to go ahead.
Why can't we just stay on this POV?
Sure that they win the round. 3-1. DFM now stretch the lead.
Yeah, it's
Imagine he died
almost a
there.
recovery there for Zeta, but that ISO so impactful with that ultimate.
A cheeky way to play it.
It absolutely is. This is just a little bit of lack of awareness there from Depp. Didn't think somebody would be so close behind that drone. Thought he could re-clear that space. Good crossfire setup from Clues and Sugar0. Like you said, running out of bullets costs Clues, who we assume is still IGLing. Kind of curious how much XDL is going to be getting involved as the Sova now to try to make some.
Okay, timeout. But yeah, I mean, Zeta are just... Oh no, it's not even a Zeta timeout. I mean, I thought it would be. Oh. Unlucky. Tech pause trivia time. Which player this year did in fact score higher than 23 points, but did it before VFL started? You want to know my guess, Splurge? I'll let people guess first. I think I've got an answer. So this is obviously in kickoff, or it could be in Bangkok, but most likely I would think kickoff. I've got my answer. Don't reveal it just yet, Splurge. Three-map game. Okay, not including five mappers. That's a good point. Yeah. Some freeings. I know it's Shroud. Durka. Trent. Freeing. My guess is Mada. For NRG. Ding, ding, ding. Mada is correct. See? Cheetah? Look, it might be the case that... No, I didn't get told the answer. The reason that I know is because I remember them. I also took a look at them. I worked out manually everyone's points for kickoff, and he had the highest average.
10-10. Just be looking to set him up off the rip.
That's
why I knew.
Overdrive now going to be popped.
To be fair, I didn't know specifically he got the most, but... Okay, bit of aggro, finally. Nice.
Getting some vision to allow for a couple counter kills to come back through, but
RRQ lost, yeah, they did.
Just going to be GN and Cess dead. DFM quickly shrugging off the aggression here, getting rid of that overdrive very swiftly.
CP1C, thanks for the 17 months.
It isn't like he's lighting up the scoreboard, but he finds the most impactful kill of the round. Just what a nice little flick over to get that kill onto the overdrive, and a crunch attempted. Looked like maybe it was going to do some more damage through the window, but it's dealt with. And okay, now for real.
Right, one thing, and I'm going to fucking cook your brains here if you watch EMEA later. So you see how they have this like harbor thing on the timeout? Every time the EMEA does a replay, any replay, they have this little like, instead of a harbor one, it's like a little jet one. But they also play the sound of it. So you get like a jet updraft sound. And it fucking does my head in. Every fucking round. They do it. and it's doing my fucking nut in. Already, after just one day. And I didn't even watch. I didn't even watch the whole day yesterday. Every replay. Fucking hell. I mean, I'll play it for you if you want. Let's go back. Show me any replay. Shit, we're getting in. Hold on. Never mind. You can wait. My anger can wait.
That's why I look to XDL here.
What the fuck is that?
Step up in the sub-calling role. Here goes the dimensional drift from May.
It did land, to be fair.
Gonna be seeing 2 players there.
Spotting out 3 now.
Okay, you've seen 3.
Depp quickly arriving, setting up that snake bite to try
Now
to
you just gotta wait a bit.
protected here. May exits the dimensional drift up
You've
into
taken
its
short
heaven,
already.
hitting reveal, finding Sugar Zero. Depp will find one more, but
Nice
the
drop
drop
down.
down from
Holy,
May
DFM
is
might be
disgusting
cooking.
and snappy. Seems like no matter what they try right now, Zeta Division just cannot catch a break. DFM firing on all cylinders.
It's a nice round by DFM. They're just gonna save.
5-1.
Okay. Once they're saving.
Just a really nice read again. Helps when you have the dimensional drift. And you have to back off. Clues and 10-10
This little
have
thing
to
here.
go for the save.
Listen.
Pace to
Wanna
kick
keep
things
that
off here on
operator.
the second map.
That extra rifle.
Potentially just catching Giant
That.
X.
Get another one, but
Every round.
Depp and Sugar Zero a little bit low on the creds. 10-10 gonna look for the exit frags. Jinbung first up to bat.
Be a hell of a shot, and the flick is not going to be there. 10-10 does eat a bit of damage. Has to back away.
Just to remind people that Jet
one of those
exists.
players that has shown us from time to time those big streaks of brilliance.
That's a dash, isn't it? A
and
dash
the
up
ability
draft?
to very much disappear. And right now, it's looking fantastic for them.
Yeah.
Big part in dispatching that previous aggression in the
Is that
13th.
not
Oh,
a
absolutely.
dash up
I
draft? Hold on, let's listen again.
To kick things off here on the second map. Potentially just catching Giant X.
Yeah, that's a dash up draft. I mean, you would literally see Jet do it.
May recently, he has kind of been the difference maker. So if you get all 3 of them going for DFM, that's the team you're looking for. That's the team that can make a run. See if they can get it going. It is going to be Depp on the Sheriff.
Oh, just legs him.
Oh my god.
The shorty does
At least
manage
he
to come
got the
away
kill.
with the kill. He's trying to fake the exit, waits a little bit longer, avoids the shock dart, and does manage to get out.
Okay,
Basically
that's the first time
scot-free.
I feel like they've had a positive start to a round.
And this is one of those situations that could be tough for Clues. He doesn't have any util in place to get the info to try to get the jump on Akame if he were to continue to push forward. So smoke is there now to at least give him a little bit of safety. He's going to put the alarm bot down late. Like that adjustment there from Clues. 10-10 swinging out with the op.
Okay, I'm not going crazy. There's a
Stuck. He doesn't have
high-pitched
any
screeching
cages.
noise outside, so I'm going to put my
Fight his way out of this, and this time
full
he's able to find
headphones
that
on so I
headshot.
don't have to
know exactly.
just
Well,
chill,
HP
wait
not
for
really
that.
mattering anymore after that one. And GN able to find Clues before the ping comes through. Runs out of bullets, but Cess is right
dear.
there. Depp swinging, trying to find a punish. Oh, as Sugar Zero, yeah, almost getting caught there in the head. Hunter's Fury going to be committed here. Interrupts the spike plant for a moment. Sugar Zero swinging out, instantly dealt with. Final burst of the ultimate, able to get a tag.
Why are we
Nothing
saving
really
this
more to be
round,
done here by
by the
XDL,
way?
surely. We'll have to just try
When
to
we had
save this
enough.
weapon.
Like, why have you only got a snake? Hold on, he's going to save.
Swinging out with the op. He's going to forward. Oh. Going for DFM.
What the? Why aren't we buying?
That's the team you're... Zeta Division. Their fundamentals starting to fall apart. 10-10 not able to kind of come through with those big plays that it seemed like he was going to be capable of making.
Is it my
Bring him onto
VFL?
this roster.
In this game, no
Who
one.
is in your VFL?
All of that leads to their demise, and now they're hunting. They've got
There
it.
you
Jinbung.
This is my
Up and
VFL.
carried over. Crispy
Made to
shots
do
here
about
from
something.
Jinbung.
Nick also told me
And
and
it's
reminded
gonna
me
be a
that a
couple
do is one
players
word, so I've already messed up
Basically
pretty bad.
cash capped.
I got something
So
Primmy.
much to really buy
Mitch
down for is
is behind my head here.
recovery off the start here.
Munchkin,
Looked like
Forsaken,
maybe May was
Foxy
gonna be able to
9,
win that one out, but
Killua,
Shorty
Indy
behind finds the
Persia.
kill, but
All
needed
is there
this
and Prize
follow-up.
on the bench.
Did 10-10 and just could not get it.
Yeah, and a nice follow-up from Cess behind GN. Got a good opening kill, but couldn't quite get Depp in the window. But again, that coordination, that teamwork, that DFM was
Forgot about
sorely
theme name.
lacking.
I think you can do it when it
Seems to be
opens
back
up
in form, at
again when
least
you
to
do your
start.
transfers.
Armbrot around the corner here.
think. I don't know
Definitely
that,
play off
but
of that,
I
but
think that's how it works.
VCT
I like
was
this
long,
slightly
yeah.
delayed omen ult.
GN.
Relay bolt set up. Depp wary
Oh.
about this, looking for the timing and finds it.
That's unlucky.
Right as he tries to go for the smoke. Another first kill found. But May gets himself two, swings the corner. Depp managing to put him
they're
down
getting
before,
cooked.
but Jinbung approaches out from long. As Sugar
They're
Zero
getting
is TPing, but
absolutely
they just don't have
fucking
the space.
farmed.
They've lost complete control of
This is
every
their
single
map.
ounce of this map. So as soon as he arrives, he is struck down.
When can we change team names? When can we do transfers? So that it will open up again after the
slots
last
forward.
Americas game.
They're along
So
the wall, the spot on the
basically
one,
Monday morning,
anticipating the counter swing,
depending
and
on where
now
you
it's
are.
just
Could be
trying to
Sunday
find a
afternoon,
punish.
I guess, if you're in NA. Sunday evening.
I mean, this has to be the save.
But yeah, Monday and Tuesday will be your days to do shit, essentially.
16 health.
You'll
Jinbung
you'll
still
essentially have
standing.
like
7-1.
2 and a bit
DFM
days to do something.
guaranteeing a lead at the half. And we still don't yet know how big that lead is going
No,
to be,
close
but at
again.
the moment it's looking to be massive.
Yeah, you think it might go well. Depp gets a good read, and then May comes to life. He's immediately traded by Jinbung.
Anti-VFL doers
scaling
eating
forward.
double Zeta.
He catches Sugar Zero completely off guard. I mean, a veteran player like Sugar Zero. to get
We
him
should
in a
agree,
situation
right?
like
we should
that,
agree on the anti-VFL rule set.
really
I think for
falling apart for
anti-VFL,
Zeta
the
in the
rule should be that
comms,
you have to spend
in
90
the
of the 100
decision-making.
points.
And I don't know
And
what's
try
going
and
on
score
with
as,
XDL.
as little as
Hunter's
you can.
Fury last round into not trying to save the rifle.
You can pick players that don't play.
I have questions. I have concerns.
You have to try and pick the players who won't play.
Because that is painful to watch.
Some thrifty magic would be a decent way to try to jumpstart the engine here, but ultimately, they're just going to explode forward. Here onto the site, Sugar Zero quickly trying to reposition. Tuck back into the smoke. XCL hiding in sewer, but as the ISO leads the charge, there's not much to be found. Seth's able to go ahead and scoop up 3 quick kills. Clues will be able to get himself a lockdown pretty much regardless. As, yeah, just can't even avoid the drone here. Tucks back around the corner, the push coming in. May able to go ahead and collect that one.
Good
It's
start
going
from
to be a
DFM.
flawless with DFM getting to 8.
I mean, this is
Oh, now
looking
you've
pretty
got big
tragic
ult
from
to the
Zeta.
cycle for
That one was
DFM.
just an eco, but
You have the
yeah,
kill
it's looking pretty
contract, you have
tragic.
the dimensional drift, you have Cess's ult to cancel out the
Was
lockdown.
CNET and My Freak? No, CNET will play.
This could be a,
Yeah, we might get some
Ridiculous
negatives here for Zeta.
I mean, 10-2. Seemingly very doable at the very least for DFM. And this is just well-coordinated stuff. Great individual moments.
I mean, they're just getting,
Zeta
like,
has been
anything
able
that
to punch
DFM
back
do is
along with
good. As I say, early on they were playing way too
frankly,
passive.
fundamental mistakes.
Just giving up way too much space.
Here goes May again.
I mean, look at how
This
deep
time
they are
over
straight
towards
away.
C.
With Pacific being competitive, how far would a 6th place Pacific team make in EMEA?
Clues brought forward. Shield gonna be broken.
Not higher than
and Clues wins
4.
the fight.
Probably
In a
5th.
position trying to get the punish here. As May just having to make a quick little exit. Cage popped as Jinbung.
I'll be losing those.
Does manage to go ahead, dodge any further
They'd win?
shots.
No. Who's the 6th best Pacific team?
Same
Go on,
time
let's say it's
XCL
global.
now.
Where would global
Forward
finish in the EMEA?
Position over at long.
I don't know. 6th?
This A side of the map.
GN trying to create a little bit of extra attention. 10-10. On point.
I think you've got a better chance of finishing higher in Americas, to be honest. Because the thing is,
Rotate around the back.
like, EMEA should have 3 very good teams
in the garage. May
in Liquid,
first one to
Heretics,
fall.
Fnatic.
Jinbung trying to flush him out.
Right? Like, those 3
Way to
should
try to
be
apply
very
this
good.
pressure, but Jinbung!
They're not going to lose again.
He does it again.
Whoa!
XCL botches the dart. And just like that, the map is reopened.
30 seconds left.
That's unfair. Zeta finally playing a good round.
He's 13-2 and
I mean, Vitality not being good does open up
I mean, they
EMEA a
hadn't
bit
beat-
more, but I would still,
He just
I
outplays
personally
them.
would still expect. I mean, BBL are gonna be. I'd be shocked if BBL weren't at least
What is
decent
going on
because
with
they have been decent the
plays on
entire
Haven today?
season.
Right?
Needing to win this fight,
10
cannot.
seconds left.
Spike can now be planted.
How are they losing this round, man? What was this, a 5v3?
One away from having the neural theft.
We have the Hunter's Fury.
3v2, still the late linger. As Seth's making his way around. Noise being made, the push out depth. Does manage to go ahead and get that, but now Neural gets the ping reveal. Depp with his work cut out from him, but Jinbong
Anyone
is
got
just
Jinbong?
too damn clean.
Santos, you got Jimbong?
Man, I mean, that's a round that Jinbong just wins for you on his own. He is the guy. And it looked a great start here. Clues wins in the kill contract. 10-10 gets the kill onto May. Then Jinbong does that. He's so ready for the swing from Sugar Zero. Okay, that's not the best spray we've ever seen, but that's all right. All's well that ends well. But XDL does not look comfortable on Sova.
I don't think that Zeta looks comfortable at all.
No.
Pretty much any fashion, Jinbong is just off to the races once again.
He had a Guardian, or excuse me, a Vandal on the ground behind.
Oh yeah, I mean, they have so much money.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's generational wealth. I mean,
Feeling
Zeta are
themselves.
taking a risk here. They are actually correct. I mean, what are these buys, though, man? Why have 2 people bought Vandals and 2 people are safe? Like,
Shifting over to the other side, maybe.
what?
Oh no.
Oh
Pushing
my
out of the
god,
wall.
bro. Oh my
Was that a
god.
miscommunication? They suspected it was going to drop it.
This
Instead,
is
it just
horrible. This is like,
walked
I might
through
need
it.
to do a fire video on
Not
on
quite
Zeta.
certain what
This
just
might need a
happened,
fire
but
on it.
It's costly, if nothing else. Who's backing away? May, I think a little bit of noise. May.
Did they take a timeout? You're making me wonder now. There was a tech
Sugar
pause.
Zero
Have they taken a timeout?
with a rifle here.
Portal closed.
Just feel like right now, I'm basically at a loss for words. There's
Oh,
nothing
I
really
need you
more
guys
be
to
said
remember
here.
the best and
Oh,
worst
just
rounds
crush
of the week again. We're gonna be doing that again.
Break the angle. Double peek
I need so I
forward,
need
but
if you see a
everybody
round
else
that you
gets
think is
involved, and of
particularly
course,
bad
Jinbong
or
finds the
good,
final shot to get himself a 3.
remind
Get the
me.
flawless round. Zeta, 1 round win as we go into the last round of the half.
Well,
I thought this
early
map was
payout.
supposed to be defender sided.
It's Jinbong sided.
It's Jinbong sided.
Just
Hell
like
yeah.
it was Yurutan sided earlier on.
We'll feature the
18-2
clown
and
music?
2.
You
Something
fucking will.
about these Korean players
You know the
that
other
have been around for the longest time that are just really starting to get their first shouts here in Tier 1.
They're
looking great today.
crushing, dude. I want to give a huge shout out to Cess because he is doing a really nice job backing up Jinbong. He's
Oh, yeah.
there to cover whenever he needs to.
Warmbot didn't get cleared. Oh, they reveal it now. Or realize it now.
Couple outlaws.
Bro,
Actually, a couple players on Zeta do
you
have
can't
full
be this
armor, but
passive.
3 without. This is one of them. Clues does have the full armor, so does Sugar Zero.
This is
so
like watching 2G in those kickoff games.
for May, would have to
Like,
be
what are we
2
contesting?
shots or a headshot. Just looking. But, I mean, there's not much info that Zeta really has on what's going on until just
Like, look,
now.
they're just look at them. They are walking wherever they want.
with the drone.
They walked here,
I have
destroyed your
Depp in my
alarm bot.
top 10
They
of
walked
Tax
here, they
TV.
walked here.
Kind of fooled DFM.
Shot out. Sugar Zero
Tagged
clips,
him.
down to 10. Hunter's Fury sending it, trying to see if he can clear out these close corners. Keep some interest on this A side of the map as the spike slowly slinks back through the lobby. Potentially around
Over there.
right here to B.
Love this. Selling the fake and
And now you're just getting
fighting.
faked on.
Gets the hit there.
Oh my god.
Pushing forward.
And
here.
when Killjoy lockdowning C!
Wide open. The lockdown is well used as now they look for the kills and May finds 2 of them.
They are getting cooked! Holy fuck! I mean, it's good by DFM, don't get me wrong. It's good by DFM, it's perfect from DFM. Oh my god, it's so shit from Zeta. Contest anything, I beg you. I fucking beg you, please! Please!
What a performance from DFM.
This is their map pick!
DFM I've been looking for. That I've been waiting to see. The confidence, the calling, the coordination. All of it amazing. And the shooting. I mean, what do you do?
And it's the last form of DFM that you wanted to see if you were a Zeta fan, not just because of here right now.
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning!
Big helicopter 1! Big helicopter 1! Save me! What's the line, man? Eagle plug them out. My eyes. Thanks for the prime. Big helicopter one. Is this worse than Vitality? Oh, this is the worst I've seen since 2G, I think. Nice stats.
Hard to imagine that this is all but done and dusted. Dart actually lands in sight there.
They got a 4-stack C.
Corner for 10-10.
And he gets revealed and gets taken down. Sass able to find another kill, looking for the follow-up. XCL just managed to go ahead and strike him down. Full push coming around the back here.
C.
Those 2 guns could be noted from that. And Depp loses
It might
his
not
head.
matter.
Jinbung still off to the races.
Did they hear the Yoru TP?
Looking incredible. May trying to hold his own. Finds the head.
Get your fucking gun out!
Clue's going to be taken down. XCL finds another, but now finds that he is all alone. Given that a comment, as well as Jinbung are both still alive. This is a very
this is
scary
just a
prospect.
fucking how stupid are they
Now
test.
keeps it quiet, has the spike in hand. They might try to maybe think that he's rotated, but nope. They check all angles, pack mentality, they go on the hunt, and they are feasting tonight.
Match point.
Okay, we are on for multiple players getting -2 here.
I mean, again, a great individual play here from Seth. Getting that reveal so he can at least get the 1 before he's taken down.
What are you getting your knife out for, man?
All the way back. They're creating confusion all over the map here. They've got a big push out towards A lobby. Meanwhile, May, I'm not sure if he TP'd back there or what, but finds a great moment to strike. This is all DFM all the time, and yeah, it has to be a buy-up for Zeta. You know that as DFM. Good for one again.
Seth's finding one, taken down. This time there's a judge here into the smoke, and now
Bro,
he's spamming
clues. Get Sean Gaz on this guy. Why is he reloading there? How many bullets is this guy's reloading after 2 shots?
The most insane, unhinged, ridiculous, impossible clutch that we have ever seen. There's step 1. Tag to 63. Can't find it. Jinbung steady throughout.
Bro, that's criminal. That's criminal. Press charges against them. Press charges against Zeta Division. Right, I'm going back and finding some rounds from Global. They almost got 13-0'd. Holy shit. You know, a 13-0. What do I have as 13-0? +5. -5. They deserve a -5.
The last team that got beat 13-1 by DFM won a Masters #Zeta win champs.
Oh, yeah. Good point. You've got them all there. Hold on, right. I'm looking for Yoru ult rounds. Jempkin has his ult. Does he use it? No. So here you get a good example, right? Like Urutan, he's fighting forward. He's staying and fighting, right? He's clearing behind where that Yoru just ulted from. Right, so we know the Yoru has come this way. Actually see him right there. So we know the Yoru has come this way, and now we're fighting forward. So what's this, round 6? Haven. Because RRQ love doing these split Yoru ult rounds. I don't think he gets another one in this half. He's got it online now. I think this next one is a good example as well. When you find things are looking wide.
Easy guy to boot.
Zeta coaching told them to hold against a potential DFM push. Only problem is they are holding in spawn.
Does make them widely abandon this position. Yuta, however, still crossfire. Gets Easy guy trying to reposition, but he's out into the open.
I know exactly where you are.
And that's a bit of an overcook and overheat.
So what, she's gonna ult soon, I think, and they're gonna push CT.
Sonic's both.
That's right, look, he ults, and they instantly, look at them, running forward.
Holding the angle. As Ban being scouted, Crystal, however, still able to find the kill on Akushi. Ban trying to hold the line, sets it up, however, as Crystal will be the finisher. 13-5. Global Esports, welcome.
There's a good one on Corrode here.
Find a way through, but just find a way.
I think it's this round.
Kind of fish for in.
Who's next?
Look, he's gonna ult. They're gonna do a B split here. He's gonna check this. He's gonna TP back. Look at Pappy. Look at this. Right?
Make a go of it through mid anyway. It's another way.
So he hears this Yoru TP coming near him, and he just faces up in mid. Kills that guy. Look, and then Urutan's coming with him as well. Right? They're fighting behind that Yoru ult.
Oh, he got paranoia. Out of it, and oh my god, that timing on the smoke. He's still able to find a kill.
This is how you deal with them. This is how you deal with, like, what I'll call, like, the RRQ G2 kind of Yoru ults. Was there another Yoru ult in this game?
Helped to build up the economy even.
Hiding.
I don't think he even got another one, did he?
He is gonna say maybe a bit of
the anti-bonus.
He had one ult this game.
But as good as it goes for with just the angle with the outlaw. Otherwise, Kush RQ's.
Or just on the other side of
Jimbong 2.42? Are you serious? You know the thing that's against you, though.
Play themselves, and then you start snow.
So let me let you in on a secret about let me let you in a secret about how VLR rating works. Codes for VLR groups, I think, is pickems, something like that. So this is done on a round basis. So you like it's not done like for this map he got a 2.42 and then for this map he got a 1.37 and then we average this out. No, it's done. He got 2.42 in 14 rounds and it's like an ongoing, you know. So basically, if Lotus is more rounds, which it should be, Lotus is weighted more, essentially. It's not like map to map, it's every single round. So, although he did have a 2.42, don't be surprised to see this come down. That makes 0 sense. Why? Because no, it makes perfect sense. Because the VLR rating at the end of the game is telling you how you did across every single round. Not each map individually. It's about, like, every single round is weighted the same, essentially. Whereas if you think about it, like, if you did it across different maps and then averaged after the maps, then you would be, like, then this would have a higher weighting, right? Because it's just less rounds. Okay, we got 2 minutes till that. I could watch. So, to be honest,
although
well, actually,
it
FPX
must
is
look like a
on.
rehearsal.
I think either both teams.
Oh, maybe not quite. They're not quite on yet. That map was so fast that they aren't. We've done 3 maps of Pacific that fast, and a break in between the games. It's fucking crazy. I mean, this might be a fast Pacific day. If DFM just win this next map, this is going to be a fucking lightning fast day. So our EMEA games later today are Foot, Gentle Mates, Team Liquid, Koi. I'm excited for those games. I think yesterday's EMEA games were the shit games, if I'm being honest. But today's games, I think, are pretty good. Tomorrow's games, I think, are pretty good. Also, I'm not playing football, so I will watch all of tomorrow's games. And CN, Giants won. Yeah, Foot Mates, this should be a very interesting game. And I'm excited for Koi. I want to see them pop off. I'm hopeful for Koi. And then you've got some pretty... I mean, tomorrow's game should be pretty good as well. Like, tomorrow's EMEA games. What the Pacific games? So you got DRX Nongshim. That's okay. We'll be watching this. Which hope... I mean, Wolves, please win that. Then it's Boom T1. Could be okay. Actually, I'm pretty interested in that game. Hopefully Boom show up a bit better. But that shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully Wolves have won a fast 2-0 and we can watch that game. Then you got Team Heretics BBL. Not bad. Fnatic KC. Pretty good. Pretty good EMEA games. And then into Americas, you got a pretty snoozer game of Cloud9 Furia there. And then I have a choice. And I really don't know which one I'm going to prioritize here. Lev Loud or Global Secret? See, you're saying Global Secret, which I do agree. I'm excited for Global. Like, I do, you know, like, I'm kind of happy with Global. But Lev Loud, I haven't seen them play. Just watch both? I don't think that's going to happen. They are 8 hours apart. You can see both. You're not thinking this through. You're not thinking this through. Okay, let me talk you through this. If this game starts at 1 a.m., this game still has to play. It could be 3 hours. It could be 4 a.m. by the time I go to bed. You're not thinking about it. Cloud9 Fury is going to be fast, though. True. That is... I mean, yeah, if Cloud9 slap Furia, maybe. I think I'd rather get I think I'd rather at least watch these play once, because I've seen Global and Secret play. So, like, if Global beats Secret, I'll already know, like, okay, Elevate's cooking a bit. He knows what he's doing. Secret looked up and down, let's say. Not amazing. They can't play Lotus. In fact, Elevate just told me needs to do VOD reviews of Secret.
Really interesting how good DFM looked. Hey, is going to take the Rebel control base.
I'll tell him. I've just typed to him. Also, they can't play Lotus.
Clock shots out. Paranoia can be sent his way, but has the gate crash out to safety. Joins in over towards this C site where Clues at the same time.
But it's okay. You've got Jinbung there. It's all fine.
Very good point.
Right, they're starting on attack, so they can't be so
An
passive.
easy dub.
Does only have a classic in hand.
True. Just gonna have to play for retake at this point.
Gonna be full retake, eh?
Backside being watched here by Clues. Up on top of the rock and quickly drop away. Gonna be looking for the opening shot. Just go ahead and break that line of sight.
What are you doing?
Gonna be noted as Depth Clues able to find 2.
Okay, well, Clues might win them the round, even though we're kind of trolling over there, but my man just got
just the one ghost in
2
hand.
kills on his own.
Gen confirming that he has rotated in towards Tree. Let's try to go on the peak, but Clues.
Okay, Clues wins them around.
Finding a very snappy third shot. Headshot connection found here. It says fully blinded up. XCL will collect it. Zeta Division find their first pistol win. and tie up the round count for map number 1.
Yeah, this is a really nice win for Clues on the backside, making up for some wrongs there. Excuse me, on the previous map. Hit some bangers there. That's Akame and May, too. That's really nice. So, good reads there. Good understanding of the map. That's
Okay, maybe we can get a game here on Lotus.
DFM.
Although, Icebox map 3.
It's got to be the first eco the entire match. All classics, no buy-ups.
Why can't we have Corrode map 3?
Staying stacked.
Yep.
Same
I'm
time,
waiting for
flash
Zeta
forward
purely
on the
because
C
I want the
site
games to last longer.
From the Rose, not getting any kind of
Do
confirmation.
you really want to watch
Smoke is gonna
Icebox
be
though?
cycled over. They would love to try to get the jump here on Depp. Can pretty easily overwhelm him. He
Just hold
does have
space to
that ghost in
2x. Does
hand,
that work
which
on
means-
live stream?
That would be the
I mean, I'm already
only
caught.
prize that they find.
It should be pretty readable here for Zeta. I mean, there's been nothing going on over at C. Haven't even seen a peek. Haven't seen any util. Haven't heard anything. Prowler's gonna miss.
Blunt reveal. Depp.
Wow.
Yeah, in and out, able to find that kill. So Ghost can get scooped
Okay.
up 1 for 1 at the end of it all, but ultimately that
fun.
is still Depp doing a damn good job. Steel now pushing forward. Trying to get out wide here on the angle. And does collect the kill
A bit
there
of a
onto
meal of it,
May.
but he's okay.
On spotting out nothing else. Akame gonna look to try to catch them off guard here on this timing, but XDL holding the door, the drift across, line of sight gonna be gained. As Akame does similarly fall down, so there you go. Very clean, all weapons
I
retained.
find it
Zeta
interesting
Division.
people say they like watching Valorant,
Things
but I
off
don't like
2-0
playing
on the
it.
attack.
Because I find that when sometimes when I watch it, doesn't it give you a
More of
hankering
what you
to
kind of
play?
expected here out of Zeta Division today. Kind of good, coordinated play, some good fundamentals. Starting to show through.
Not all the time, but
Okay, Jumbo gets his
sometimes I just like,
Is that
I'm
gonna be
watching a
enough to
game
get
and
it
I'm like,
rolling on this map too?
fuck, now I kind of want to play.
Good question. Nice hold there.
It does, but then you play it.
10-10 snap.
Well, I think Valorant, like a lot of
Vandal
games,
on
it's
the
just
lineup.
like, it's just one of those games you got to play with friends.
All right.
You know, you got to play with
Huge round
people.
now.
Like,
you said,
yeah,
a lot
if
being
I
carried
mean,
over
yeah,
here
you
for
you
Zeta.
won't catch me solo queuing ranked. Honestly, I don't
Spun
get
out early.
why people would ever bother.
Just clearing some of the util there. Zeta.
Just playing Throw City. I just don't
Flash
understand.
goes
Just
through,
literally
get
play
10-10
Throw
around
City.
the corner, but gonna do so.
Like genuinely, go and
Wise to back
the
out,
people who
has
regularly
Muddswall.
play Throw City,
There to back him up just in case.
like friendships have been formed.
But players from DFM, yeah, the two duelists set up.
Like
here
genuinely, I don't get why
for the crunch.
I'm not good enough to play Throw City and enjoy it.
Down to 51, does have reach.
Why? What rank are you?
A little bit of added HP, but ultimately has to give up the space, and that leaves a completely primed for the taking. So they're gonna
Like
trip the
people
face
of
out
pretty
of
much
May.
all ranks play it.
Clues has him lined up just about.
Silver 1? Yeah, but if they
Gets
know
away
you're a
too,
Silver
maintains
1,
the
then it's
player
fine.
advantage. And May for the moment, only one here.
Throw City is mean?
Tries to peek out, pushes ahead of this smoke.
Tell me who's mean and I'll ban them.
Trying to spam the angle, but now the swing coming
You've
in.
got ping
Sugar
issues,
Zero
that's one thing.
immediately is able to go ahead and shut
Okay,
it down.
watch this game be a 13-1 to Zeta and we just don't know what to
Confirmed
think.
from Zeta.
And we're just confused. And both these teams just have no idea of playing their own map pick.
Registered. Seth's able to find one, but finds himself down to 5 health. So yeah, the call to back away is going to be made. Zeta Division, a huge return to form here as they start off this map 3-0.
Meanest guy
Earning
around
this
is
bonus.
TMV. I've been known to
I mean,
flame
I
a
was
person or two.
Thinking to myself before this match started, I thought this was going 3 maps pretty much no matter what. So maybe that still could hold true.
Yeah, it would
even
be
after
quite
that
DFM to
absolute
win
shellacking that
13-1 and
Zeta
then just
took
instantly
on
turn
Haven.
into
How many
dog
times do we
shit.
say it? How many times the teams say it? Sometimes when you just get bodied, you get mauled on a map. It's a lot easier to just bounce back. Granted, I think it does hurt a little bit more when it's your own map pick, but we've seen the exchange of maps so many
Did
times.
RRQ win?
Both regionally and internationally.
Ooh,
Seems like
buddy.
this might not
Yeah,
yet
bad
be
news for you.
any exception to that. As it's just very nice from Clues to be able to find this much value this early on.
Clueless.
Yeah. And
Where
this-
is he? Yeah!
Yeah, let's go.
I've been waiting for Zeta to do something so I could see Zeta guy!
He's there. You wouldn't expect him to be anywhere else. Just booking it to the hub. Sees nade combo. Good for kind of the deeper push out there from Zeta Division, but actually just being pretty patient, not overextending. The rifles are going to be in Mei and Akame's hands. It's going to be a smoke. That's kind of deep, and usually you'd see that right at the front of sight, but it makes it easier for them to get through here.
Here we go.
Jump forward.
I mean, they've only got 2 guns anyway, so that Vital not doing a ton, but holy shit.
Zeta just swinging right into that one. Absolutely destroyed Mei with some really nice kills, but Depp still
If
fighting
Depp lost that, they probably lose.
He opens the angle. It's 10-10. Jumping up over the top. Spots plenty. Wall holding them back here for the moment. Certainly some creative change-ups, but 10-10. Comes away with a 4-piece to get Zeta 4-round wins.
You don't ever see the Vice Wall used post-plant as much as I think you perhaps thought it would be early on.
Superstar duelist to
I think it's quite as useful on the
leaves
post-plant, as useful as I thought it would be early on.
Anticipating his opponents.
How does that not go
sick play from Mei. There's not much
in general, is double Senti or double Duelist better?
Still had a flash, but didn't use it around the corner.
If you made me pick one for every map, I think I'd go double Duelist.
Odin for GN.
But I think that's very close, because I think both Deadlock and Yoru allow you to play both pretty well. And not have too many problems.
All of the energy, all of that momentum.
Because like Deadlock really, in the way that Deadlock works now,
oh no,
honestly is kind of more of an initiator. I mean, we genuinely might get another 13-1 here. I mean, they are like it honestly does feel like it's not like DFM are playing super passive. It's not like that's their problem, but they're just getting kind of owned at anything they do.
You lose the Odin as well. As happy as that might make me personally.
Yeah, in this matter, I'd say they're roughly about the same. I think playing double Duelist is perhaps simpler.
Akame now tucked in, tension being paid.
That's why I would overall go for that. But
there, that second layer.
Yeah, both
and
are
now
fine.
it is just the Odin being retained here for the moment.
It's actually a good place to refine agents. I mean, yeah, because it's better than playing ranked.
Oh, they might just miss him.
Yeah. Yep, we'll be able to hold on to this one here. A 5-0 start. This is
13-0? God, imagine if the Zeta win 13-0. God, all of you people who had Jimbong
maybe we just have back-to-back just stomps, but
getting a -5 on Jinbong after you fried in map 1. That'd be so funny.
Lotus here, a map that they have.
Why does it keep saying I'm not live? The hardest I've ever lost was against 3 Sentinels on Sunset in Immortal 1, because they started on defense and 12 orders. The game I always remember playing, we were playing against me and my friends were on split, and we were playing against a full 5 flash comp, and we were starting on defense, and they were playing Sky, Reyna, Phoenix, Breach, Yoru, I think. And it was just impossible. It was just impossible. Like, we tried everything. We tried playing full retake. We tried everything. They just ran to the sides, and yeah, you couldn't see shit. They just sprinted it down, and honestly, it was like, and again, we're talking, we're not talking high level here. Like, it's not, we weren't turning every flash. Honestly, it was pure Valorant. At one point, I got hit by 4 flashes in a row. Because that's the thing. As soon as you get hit by the first flash, the second flash has already hit you. Right? Like, and then you're just fucked. You're just fucked. I got hit by 4 flashes and a breach stun at one point. I actually was the Valorant guy. You could have had my screen on. Honestly, and I think we lost 13-1. We lost 11-1, then lost pistol and lost the second. It was horrible. And like the team we were playing against, like genuine, like they actually, like, their breach knew what they were doing, So they had like actual like breach, stun to Yoru stuff going on whilst their Sky and Reyna are flashing together. Like it was like
been watching Divide.
It was not a fun time.
Just about everybody has been, and well, May. I was gonna say he's so low on HP, but then Seth just ends up dying, so this is gone.
Do these teams know how a buy works?
Not the start you're looking for there.
I guess what happened in the last round? Did they save? Honestly, it's so long ago.
2 players now having to be sat back. Jinbung. Ooh. Still pretty snappy with that aim. Gets a shot across on the clues, but cannot find a kill. May now.
But like you can just buy, you know what I mean? Like you can buy.
Give May the Odin.
Like I don't get why are we saving here?
I mean, you're playing this comp without having a
Viper. We're already 5-0 down. Try and win a fucking round.
Cycled over from Zien, but well, May still able to find one. Gets out. Now the showstopper Wiley's going to be wasted. They'll know that space is opened up. They'll know that it's
I mean, you should try. I mean, you got to Euro raise all this.
Potential opportunity here. DFM does try to rescue this round. 10-10 does shut down May. Nightfall goes across.
This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
Forced back for the moment. 10-10 wanting to try to find this kill. And eventually is going to be rewarded with it.
What on earth are the fuck are they doing?
Flash flying. Akame able to find one on the quick peak, but
right, the Japanese Valorant is fucked. It's fucked.
Not allowing for the
it's fucked.
half-buy attempt to come through.
There is no hope. There is no hope here.
DFM can find some stability, find that first round win here on Lotus with another full purchase.
Seth thought maybe
I mean, this is horrific. We might look.
Would pull off the spray, but
I'm not gonna say we're on 13-0 watch because it's only 6-0. But this should be a destruction.
You clear the one. Just kind of hold.
These teams don't know how to defend. They can't defend.
For May. You have a showstopper. You do have a dimensional drift.
This might be the fastest. This might be the fastest 3-map game of all time. Magmar 6 for the 32 months, and it had a tech ball.
What is going on? I just got here and saw Yudotan got 1 million points for me, and now a team who just 13-1 is getting destroyed.
I don't know what's going on, I'll be honest, Magmars. You have Udotan as well. Why does everyone have fucking Udotan? Fuck off!
10-10 swiftly dispatching. Zeta Division set to continue. Just racking up these rounds. Oh my goodness. Well, pack it up. Round's over. I mean, they would love to try to recover the operator. I think that Jinbung might just be able to do it, but XTL is right there at the bottom of the stairs, so never mind. Surely, I mean, you should just be running away.
IGL, okay, if you IGL Udotan, honestly, fair play. That's bold.
Yeah, just
I like that.
Out of there. Stop it from being a flawless, but 10-10 still slowly creeping up here into position to try to
Chimbong 2.42 to 0.05.
This
is that in football terms?
Just from bad
like
to worse.
Captain, I guess.
I mean, big investments again for DFM.
Seen it as a duelist on VFL? Is it meant to be that way?
Alt cycles
yeah, because I mean, I don't know what he's gonna play.
Thrown into the abyss.
I expect him to play some duelist, and I don't know what else he'll play, so I just thought I'll put him as a duelist.
And I think you're right. Part of the problem.
Because can you accurately predict what he's gonna play? Like, yeah, but will he play controller? Like, will he?
Like, you have to be aggressive and you have to be
Because
really
Mr. Fallen might.
I haven't seen that yet.
Kesnet also controller? Well, that's the thing. I put Kesnet and Dante as well, duelist.
Drink responsibly.
That's right.
Well, they're having fun.
We here at VCT Pacific.
Yeah.
You're gonna play Sage, true. Could play some Sage.
Responsible enjoyment of adult beverages.
Okay, DFM. This is why 7-1 exists, right? Here's why 7-1 exists.
That will save you a very intense headache later on.
GM. With the paranoia, oh my goodness, he swung away from that. Sugar Zero, he actually might have had a moment there where he could have caught him, but maybe 10-10 was good for the trade up on top of Rubble anyway. And you got so many ults here. Got to find the moment to strike. Zeta knows it. Trying to wait him out. It's a freebie here for Cess, right?
How patiently does he go? Well, in the end, a 1-for-1. Akame going to be tagged down to 61. Showstopper now a little bit more risky if he wants to try to send it. This does stave them off for
There's
now.
theory
though.
behind Brazil? Yeah, there is. There's
Another
genuine
check
theory
forward,
behind
but
Brazil.
ultimately Zeta just
Because this
cutting
often
noise.
happens where a team goes 7-0 up. So the team that's winning, particularly when it's on attack side, generally gets their ults first.
The
So they
showstopper
win
there,
pistol,
You're not going to try to challenge that.
win bonus,
Just
convert all the ecos, then round 6, they have ults,
continuing your rubble
and their
presence.
opponent doesn't. So they win the ults in that
I would
round.
think, yeah, I see Pink's coming for C.
Then another eco.
Oh, a check
Then we
though
get to
from
7.
GN. Just sees
And
the
now it's
prowler.
your first full gun round where you've got ults.
Spot out.
Genuinely, this is a thing that happens. I mean, they might lose to just time here.
Starting to dwindle very rapidly. Pin to try to go ahead and escort the 4, but this is widely going to have to be abandoned. In fact, it's really only going to work to try to cut them off. And Sugar Zero, the round is over! Huh?
Told you, 7-1. This is why it exists.
How is this the round? In this fashion, the DFM gets the win. They're about to lose damn near
How has he
every
died to
single
a
weapon.
thorn?
And it's the Thorns!
The Vice wall was there. I don't know if Sugar Zero just didn't realize it. Did it TP past it?
Oh, he is on. He's actually on 10 HP.
My God. 10-10 is just assassinating.
How is that even?
They're just laughing.
The flashback forces the movement as he's trying to just stay still.
I thought maybe he just got caught mid TP or nope. 10-10 just did him dirty. Oh no. Oh my God.
Oh,
You know, one thing I learned from that T1 documentary is that the
no
Korean
doubt about
casters go fucking crazy.
Well, push out of the smoke, May able to get his gets away. Jinbum gonna be taken down.
Yeah, that's worst round of the week. Yeah, good one.
Good awareness there from GN. Getting the good read there on to Depp. Meanwhile, Zeta has the wall set up here by B, and the Vice utility is gone. It's a showstopper.
Showstopper finally going to be used here. Feels like they have an opportunity, but in
I don't
the
know if you
end,
noticed, but
it's
Seth
gonna
is
be
a
some
Korean.
damage,
Yeah, I did
but
notice
not a
that,
kill.
but I almost died to another thorn.
Push the corner,
Almost died to his
really have
teammates'
lined up,
thorn.
but good for Makame to be able to find the elimination. 3v3, multiple players down low.
Hold on,
GN able to
DFM,
find
confidence,
Sugar Zero.
back. Never mind.
Depp fights back for one more.
This does feel quite like the last game, where there was a lot of these situations and they kept losing them.
Gonna be scooped up and decently aware here of the positions, but still look to try to get the plant down here on the B site. Depp being encroached upon, dead. Alchemy able to collect it. Clues
Should know
now
where he
from
is.
upper, needing to clutch the swing, the spot, the headshot on the 1. No util. Swoops across, knows that it's not being held to half at all, and finds the timing! Red Bull Clutch Clues continuing to deliver here on Lotus.
Well, it was the Sentinel for DFM on Haven, it's the Sentinel for Zeta on Lotus that are showing up. Looks
Did
good
he tap?
initially.
Did he tap there?
Jungkook there trying to go for the trade, but
Did he
so
tap
ready
and get
for
a nade out?
Zeta. Akame had an opportunity here.
Did he not tap? Okay,
Delays
good.
on the paint shells.
Good, thank God.
Just long enough. Clues finds the perfect timing. I think maybe a quicker reaction with a blast pack to set up the paint shells.
Can we
or
just play
something like
rematch?
that
I mean,
for Akame.
FPX versus Nova is on.
Might have been able to give him a better shot at that. Just didn't quite put the math together in time and
So I'd go and watch that instead, but
play out of C mound with this
they're
eco.
back on an eco.
Trying
Do we
to
blame
use Akame's
Sylvan?
hero rifle.
I don't know what Sylvans do. This is 10 Sylvans against each other, I think, right here.
This is going to be a challenge for
Who knows
DFM.
what's going to happen?
Just trying to sneak their way underneath Zeta's noses.
I mean, let's just take me to Icebox. Fuck knows. The world might end on Icebox.
10-10.
It'll probably be like the closest map of all time. That was that one rifle.
Finding one with the hero rifle, but things now starting to spiral. Yeah, I mean, Haunch is going to get cleared out. GN able to find one more here with the classic. Scoops up a Vandal. Maybe a chance to try to do some damage, but with little blast pack boost swing.
I mean, I don't know what to expect here.
Taken down at 9-1. Zeta Division clearly able to shrug off the chaos.
I should really reduce the number of teams to 8. What, you want 4 Apexes in each region?
Once again, it's
not true.
have another operator.
Because the players would still be there.
On the seas, too many angles there. DFM to consider. 10-10, great adjustment with the blast pack. And everything coming up Zeta. Clues sticking with the operator. Got dueling nightfalls for the fade.
VFL points in this game are going to be quite funny. Because you're going to get minus points on some maps for both teams. And they're going to have popped off on some maps.
For a moment, that might have caught a toe, but just missing his clues. Akame and GN trying to put pressure here outside of the rocks, and GN is backed right off. He takes a ton of damage. None given back to Zeta. They have to abandon.
Is Sylvan involved?
That forward position. They have no control of that.
He
space.
might be soon. I mean, I'll post. You know what's fun? I feel like in the past couple months we've got a couple extra like things to say, like a kind of not copy pastas, but you know, like
they're searching for something. They are
like anytime someone makes a horrific play, everyone's gonna say Sean Gares. But now also we have someone to blame for everything. That was a nice nade.
Quickly shut down. Deb pushing forward, trying to open up the B side.
How has he got both?
Seems like he's done just that. Akame still scaling forward.
Dep on that. If I can't hear them, they can't hear me type beat. I mean, look at how much space he's got though.
They
gotta go.
Spike passed over.
Are we passing the spike over? What the fuck are they doing?
Play this out quietly. As Nightfall not going to be spotting anything in front, so sights are likely going to be turned here. 2 behind, push forward, counter swing, 10-10 out from the top rope. Finds them both, and now it's all on May.
How is that not in your head at all? What is going on?
6 health here and a dream. Assessing how he wants to try to utilize his utility.
We have the likelihood of throwing Sylvan. Call Sean Gaze.
Fakes it, but they are well aware they have the read. 10-10, big 3K to be found. And Zeta Division,
this game. The one I remember, the one round DFM won
same score from the opening match.
was to time.
It'd just be absolute madness. I mean, this is just Depp opening the map up for himself. Great 2K there. Sneak into their spawn and then rewraps back
through.
This
is such a
May
funny
aware
game.
of it, May deals with it, but too many other problems for him to cut through. And it's just really well held together. 10-10. Now the top fragger. Depp and Clues having huge maps too. Oh boy.
Bought out Depp. Good for 1. Trade is in. Showstopper available here from Akame.
Yeah, we should make the. I'm gonna make the Pred next game. The Pred next game, I'm gonna make it as you can either pick for a Zeta win by 10 plus, Zeta win by 5 plus, a close game,
facing in from behind.
DFM win by 5 plus, or DFM win by 10 plus.
That left side lurk here from Sugar Zero, but all players at main either died or exited.
Maybe let's make it 8 and 4.
From upper Sugar Zero TPs into tree, nothing
Just
gonna
make
be
it a little
spotted
harder.
there. May, here's the rotations. Might just have a timing to try to catch them off guard. Sugar Zero is playing defense. The spike plant is safe.
Is it good from Zeta or is this a glue fest?
Didn't get that freebie.
Again, I mean, like DFM, I mean, Zeta's attack side here on Lotus, you know, it looks sound. They have a, you know, a sound, but they're also winning a lot of these situations.
Pops that one. Immediately drops down, exits out of this.
Like that. They're just, like, in that situation, they're winning every single one of those fights. You know what I mean? Like, every fight that they need to, they win. Like, XCLL looked like the most clueless fucking player of all time last map. And now he's looking pretty good. I mean, this honestly has been horrific. Question Tuesday for the win. Thanks for 11 months.
Did you ever apologize for your plat chat take of don't put PRX in S, they'll never win an international? We know Sideshow won't apologize for anything.
Look, I will take this time to apologize. you know, a sincere and deep, heartfelt apology to absolutely nobody. How about that? DFM heard you made a video about Zeta, so they went and one-upped them. Well, they haven't one-upped them. They've done the same. EDG nobody? What did you do to him? Right, fucking ban Carlos. Ban Efluxy and Carlos. Fucking get them both out of here. Bro thinks he's Conor McGregor. Oh no, I'm not Conor McGregor. And I do not want to be Conor McGregor. I just want to point that out there. I would say me and Conor McGregor have almost nothing in common. You're both man. Well, I said almost nothing. Yeah, that's one thing we have in common.
Mode. Analysis be damned. I'm just here for the fun.
Zeta looking to go 2-0 on pistols. Back off the angle. I'm going to start swinging forward. Depp is watching here for now.
Honestly, but just get me to Esports. Like, I don't need to see any fake comeback here. I want it to be 13-1. Please be 13-1. I need the symmetry.
10-10. Falls to 57.
Look at that. Look at the rotations it's bought.
Clues for the moment. Widely surrounded. Thorns to try to buy some time. Headshot instantly. On to Akame as the paranoia now flies over towards him. Wanting to try to push this smoke. Swing coming in, right click connecting.
You got one.
Quickly, turning it back. The push forward. It's just going to be a bloodbath here on the A site.
This is Valorant.
Heritage. On top of.
Spuds, thanks for the 12 months.
Getting older with old man's Valorant.
Give me the 13-1. Give me the 13-1. Thanks for the 12 months, Spuds.
Rallying back.
To say the least.
What?
Your entire explanation about the VLL
that
rating
round has
works
me
will be
very
useless.
confused
Yeah,
because DFM.
yeah, because this is going to be 13 rounds as well.
They just kind of
So it will have averaged out.
lose clues. And
Lose
things
clues.
just go awry because 10-10 just throwing himself at the smoke to delay the spike even further to allow the rest of Zeta to get there. It works out. It's all
What a
stingers
funny
here for
game
DFM.
this has been.
And once again,
It's better that it's both of them map picks that struggling as
buying
well.
into this. Tons of damage done to May. Clues does get hit by the Prowler, but he has his wall there for a little bit of safety. Here they go. Double TP forward.
Warren's up. Clues pushing, prowling, killing. Akame dead, wall falling, looking for a little bit of follow-up. It's going to be there from Sugar Zero, and thus far,
Double flank
just
is in as
the
well.
one kill
May's a
out.
bit low.
Man sets some stingers in
GG.
hand now. Just Cess. He will
Well,
quickly
there it is. Unbelievable game. Unbelievable game. Okay, I'm gonna make this pred myself. I mean, you all got, most of you got that right. Right, so Icebox. Icebox. Zeta win by 8+. So that's a 13-5 or better. Zeta win by 4-7. Close game. DFM win by 4-7. DFM win by 8+. Okay, you've got 5 minutes. Well, we'll make it 10 minutes. We'll just end it when it starts. Right, there you go. So the close game obviously means that, you know, it's decided by 3 or less. So 13-10 or less. So you've got a pred of... you choose. Okay. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, FPX is on. Right, I'll be back in a second.
Looking for the next peak. They got the double lineup. That is the duel there, but Young is going to win that one outright. 8-4
So
is
it's
going to be...
8-4. Hold on, let me... What comps are they playing? Waylay. Life's playing Waylay for FPX. Nova are playing the Gen G comp. Got to be close now? I have no idea. You tell me. You tell me. What are people going for? It's pretty spread, to be honest. Most people are going close game, but I mean, someone just put 100k on close game. Wobsource. Wobsource just put 100k on close game, but we'll see. We shall see.
Positioning. FPX is always...
Craig. Honestly, like...
I'll watch the pistol round and then I'll leave for a little second. How many points do you have, Nick? How much have you watched my stream? I don't even know what this means. Keyboard or guns? What does it mean? Can anyone translate what? Oh, is it a keyboard or skins? The key to winning games, high-end gear versus the best skins. Definitely skins.
Come around to my corner. Like the new mice are just absolutely... Everybody was playing with a G502 in the next phase. Now there are a lot more innovation, a lot more great mice.
I mean, we've got a Waylay. That's gonna be
everybody
somewhat
perfectly. Whatever your style.
Why couldn't FPX play this against
play
Wolves? Why couldn't they play the fucking Waylay
definitely
against
has got a
Wolves?
different style because they're relying on a single duelist Waylay on attack. They got a big stack here towards Garage. Still got the fault line that they might want to use, but the Neon is ready. CB and Swirl on the angle. His deer's not even that far off either.
He's happy just to wait. They seem confident in this call that it is the
dart.
C site. The sonar doesn't actually get the scan they would like, and Life will punish that. Will punish Swirls for his over-aggression. Ayang, there will be no re-swings, only into the afterlife.
Okay, I'm gonna leave
making
now.
sure, oh my days,
Almost
they are
fucking
dead, Ayang. You can move on to the site. A little bit toxic, of course, all in good fun, and it is a mental game after all, as Guang trying to find and trying to return with a beautiful first shot of his own.
Imagine if Monk and Guang clutch this round and just shoot the dead bodies. That would be the ultimate disrespect, but not gonna be the case. You know what? Life worked out the round perfectly. That is exactly what you need. A little bit labor there in that exchange between Yosemite and Monk. And he will try to trespass, but I'm pretty sure a stack there is gonna be too tough to handle. Monk peeks and goes down. A fifth for FPX. And I'm just going to say this. I do agree. Why are they even peeking? You didn't really need to work your way into Garage. They do deserve to be T-Mac. I'm sorry. They do deserve it. They deserve it. I'm taking that one.
It's all off the back of just that sonar dart. It doesn't quite hit the angle. CB, assuming that it maybe would have hit someone, comes through. Ayang, of course, adding salt to that wound. It's down to that sonar dart, and that's the information. That Haven is so important about that as we get on to the full buy now. FPX, that is a 50% win rate on the pistol. Exactly. Obviously, you'd want it higher, but can't really complain about a 50-50 on the pistol round. Nova trying this super aggressive defense towards the C site. Yosemite's got the read. Even just playing for the ult orb, I think, is a genius move.
Yeah, I like this a lot, CB. Worked his way in a deep angle. Yosemite definitely expects somebody to be there, but the shorty can indeed beat the Guardian to the punch up close. And that is going to be a consideration for them. If they do actually want to pull back towards that C slide, they definitely will have that in the back of their heads. But right now, Nova got the bigger stack towards that A site. 3 players being present. There are not really a lot of investments. The only real purchase is actually the shorty. Some util, though, is present in their arsenal. And that could work its way. Now, the Send the Stinger is the right gun for the job. And actually, Autumn will take down CB. Significant damage, but that's a C-side open. And not a lot this Swirl can do with that measly classic.
Look at the push-up, though. Azir has only got the classic, but the timing, the Viper Orb is enough. And Life is trying to have to smooth around his opponents. He's able to take down Monk, but as you can see, it's all been for nothing. This C-site has been taken, has been planted down. There is a gun now, at the very least, online for Guang and for Azir, but it might not be enough. We've seen what this Guardian has done, and Yosemite, the namesake of C-site.
Yeah, that is an excellent hold from them. Any extra damage would be great for Nova, but that Marshall, the only player it can kill with a single shot to the torso, is going to be Autumn. Everybody else, it needs to be a precise shot to the head. 2 smokes in, 1 peek through. It is a first tap, but it should end up in an easy collection, and it will be the case. 3K for Autumn, and a 6th round on the board for FPX. Not the worst for Nova, considering that they've only bought a single shorty, but it definitely could have gone better if the shorty itself actually found the kill there to start off.
Very much downed. Honestly, Life finding that was disgusting. The movement. Life is making a hell of a display for how you play Waylay, for why Waylay should be ran a little bit more, or at the very least considered a little bit more. But now, this is when the full buys come up. This is now when you really have to look at it. Nova, the first 2 rounds, yet you lose the pistol, that's all well and good, it happens. This is now when you need to make your mark. You need to get the control, and we see the pivot from Guang already. The Killjoy now set up comfortably, as it usually is on C, with the backup of Monk. The backup of the Viper is a phenomenal
I'm not sure
setup
Nova
and
will
push
be winning
to
champs
try
this
and
year.
gain this garage control.
Probably need to win
Very
this round
much
to win
explosive,
champs, I
but
would
it is
say.
a fake. It's just to sell all of that as they pivot towards the B site, potentially unaware of Swirl's positioning. It's Life to take him down as all the trades come
Quite a
through.
nice entry. Oh my god.
Oh, Yosemite got the cross, and now CB has got to look both angles. He's trying to go for the one, found the Cypher, but a great trade from Life. And that exchange, 14 kills now to the namesake of the Waylay.
That's quite a nice entry by Life, because you're so used to seeing like Jet and Omen come up here, right?
Yeah, the spike.
So you come up here initially, and then you pivot to the box.
A good read on the play. It's all about awareness.
Which makes it quite unexpected for even people as you see that were there.
Spotted there by the angle, the silent drop to come in.
He's just seen him drifting over here, so yeah, he's helping this Omen big time get onto this angle.
2 shrouded steps, but he can hold the cross back towards that A site and give them the real chance. They're gonna clear the side itself. Azir finding a kill will be great, and they do that now, leaving Life in a 1-on-2 with not a lot of time left. He feels pressured to find the kill. He goes wide, then Azir saves the round. The gunplay going great for Nova as they stunned the progress of FPX.
You can really see the Venus flytrap of Nova just collapsing, just closing in on FPX there. They get that initial control, but not comfortably enough to fully walk away with it. We're seeing there the jitters. Life not quite able to land that shot until the very end. And Azir and co are able to just keep the momentum, keep the positioning.
It's good for Wolves if Nova win this. Nova
Everyone
lost
in
their first game,
FPX
right?
trapped. And that's what we were saying. The full buys now coming up. The setups towards this A site.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful sidestep from Monk, immediately getting in on this. Meanwhile, on the mid side, it's Swirl to take down Autumn, get all of that control, and now Nova very comfortably aware that FPX are looking towards this A site.
Yeah, now they got the information. They got the read towards B.
Nova become top 3 champs for Loyola.
For Guang.
They win it, sure.
And these full rotations. Neon is also going to be really quick if they try to spring forward here, FPX. And as we said, the Waylay can be explosive, but no conversions. At least not yet. There's the orb right in their face, but they would be foolish if they try to go for that at the beginning of the round. Some patience afforded here with Dante. And now the information coming in, that is the one angle the FPX can play for. And they will try to double dash Life in, I guess. Cover is there, and they're still going for the angle. Time lapse coming out. They are paranoid, and they will be forced off the angle. 40 seconds on the timer, and it seems like the B side is going to be their final destination.
And fittingly, for the title of the horror movie series, it could all end in tears. This could be a pre-written death sentence for FPX. That's a hell of a start. Swirl very much taking the matters into his own hands. Smoke is just a suggestion. CB, on the other hand, not quite able to get the space. Pops the sonar dart to try and control the space, but with 12 seconds left, the spike is yet to be planted. 9 as Yang and Yosemite are trying their best to fight, but with 4 seconds left, Monk is not going to give any
timed. Right, here we go. Good luck. We're gonna end this submission. Most of you went close game. Oh my god, it's honestly pretty close. What, 35% of you think Zeta will win? 32% of you went DFM win. And then about a third of you went close game. So let's see.
Quite a bit, actually. So this isn't too out of the ordinary for him. May on the jet. I think that's got to be the difference.
Oh yeah, that's
here
the
for
percent of
DFM
points.
to take
That's a good point.
Icebox. They've got the free A site plant.
But that's all that matters.
Big quad wraparound from
Okay,
behind
slightly more
coming
people
through.
win Zeta.
Able to go ahead and layer in a little bit of damage with the classic. Recon pinging out, but XTL
It's a good start.
collecting the kill.
But then again,
He can heal.
Blood is his, and yep, heal is going out. Clues at the same time, pushing forward. Kill onto Akame, looking for a little bit more. May.
see, I think these
As Jinbung does
flank,
get the
big
jump
flank
on
re
depth. Wall to cut off the Raptors. Jinbung with another nice shot. Will find
It's a
XCL,
strange
but this
wall.
round starting to get away here from DFM. Plus May has something to say about it, but just attention.
So if you
turned
think
in
about
too
this
many
retake here,
directions.
right?
Clues
They're going
will
4
strike, and
people here.
Zeta will
You got
gain
1
the
person
lead
here.
in pistols as well as here on Icebox.
Yeah,
And you got
I
4
love the
people
quick
in here.
rotations here from
It's kind of
Zeta.
like, if you just
You know,
assume that
gambling
they're
a
the
little bit
attackers,
in this
imagine you're
round,
attacking
and
into like 4
they're
people
able
on
to still play
Icebox, but you
retake
had
very
to work all the
nicely,
way through mid.
able to
Like,
deal
I think
with
you'd honestly be
success
okay
early.
with that.
Even though he throws
this
the
is a map
recon
where you
dart
can
out
do
there
that.
to try to set himself up. You saw so many there as Cess. I think you're better off just falling back and trying to group up with the rest of your team instead of giving yourself over, especially if you're going up against a Sage who could just heal through some of that damage. Just a little bit of a misstep there.
force from
IGL, who
DFM.
looked phenomenal on Haven, but since then, DFM is just
Forced by,
crumbled.
though.
I mean, look at the fucking scoreline of this, man.
Free orb take here. Standard Sova stuff. He's rotating
We're going to
back
play
around,
5
Marshall
maps in less
hand.
than 5 hours.
And if the range continues to play
Which,
like
considering the
this,
break
I
in
think
between
Arizona
maps
gonna have
and then the
a
break,
bit of a rough go of it.
In the quiet
drop
turret.
Sliding down.
wait, 4 hours? No, 5 hours.
That'll keep them hidden from clues, but
Wait,
XDL
what
is
time
in
did we
real
start?
danger.
Oh, 4 hours.
He's got a really good read here on the timing, and that funnels them out.
It'll be like 4.5 hours for 5
Drone,
maps.
yep, quickly gonna have to be cleared out. Be able to find one though.
You get
XCL.
shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
Sir
FPS
Picker Floor,
game.
thanks for the 5
Clues
months.
now dead as well. Marshall on the floor. Zeta
Considering that some
arriving.
EMEA games take 5 hours themselves. I mean, here we go. 1-1.
Spike gets planted.
Closest this
Trying to
game has
find
ever
up,
been.
and they're just strafing forward. May with that bulldog, putting it to good use. Immediately repositions.
First round worked.
Given that it's a 2v5 versus the buy, Zeta find themselves in such a poor spot. The clear out
Flawless
coming through. It's a
balls.
flawless as DFM tie it 1-1, and I
Pick
think
up
we
the
just
better
end the
guns as
game
well.
here.
Yes, this is good. We have played the Valorant that we need today.
Should we just give both of them half a championship point and call it even?
That'd be kind of nice in a way. Man, May though grabs that bulldog and instantly puts it to great use. But love the play call here from DFM. Go for the force buy, get the energy going. Don't let this snowball out of control, and use a creative strategy with the silent drop of the
Wall
turret
in, you're going B.
to get yourself
Oh, you
into
got
a
Harbor, I
tucked
suppose.
position. And Zeta
So we
doesn't
got
really have
Harbor
great
comp
responses to it.
versus
In particular, clues.
like
He's back onto his
G2
comfort
comp
agent.
with
Kind of
the
a little
Sage
bit
on.
unsure of the timing there. Let's loose with the drone, and
I don't
he
hate
had an
the Sage
opportunity to
on.
get an opener with that Marshall.
I dig it.
Gets bullied away.
But weirdly, this Harbor
Zeta
comp
the
does have a pretty good
opportunity
win
to
rate.
Scoop up that bulldog and
Like, I think a lot
run
of
away
people
with
would
that
say that,
round,
you know,
so
this comp's, you
we'll
know,
buy up here for Zeta. They are going to stick with the
kinda
classics.
outdated and
They have
isn't that great, but actually win rate wise, it
set up
does do pretty well.
4-1. Well,
It's a bit of a
DFM
risk.
is doing a bit of an exploration towards mid. Oh, Cess, gotta go, gotta go.
Yeah, it's still, they're just hounding him down. sprinting at him. Stinger able to find a little bit, but he's only got 9 bullets left and eventually will get overwhelmed. DFM looking to try to keep this gun protected. And it looks like Zeta are going to back away. XCL, however, still caught up. Ends up getting taken down. Plant now coming through. Akabe going to be halfway to having the Reckoning online.
Probably my less than a year in Valorant trying to listen to this Fanatics comp. No, Fanatics comp plays with Jet instead of Omen. G2 were playing Omen instead of Jet.
Widely trying to stay tucked. Go down to the spike. Maybe the most measured play, but any kind of kills to get some ult charge and be whittled away at the economy here would be nice. But coming out, going to be 2 charges off going into the next round here. As DFM.
Okay, good start
off
for
2-1.
DFM now. Let's see if they can convert. They got knives already.
That mid control that
2
they
off
take that
Harbor.
allows May to quickly rotate back to make sure that that
So
gun
could maybe
can't
get
be
it for
scooped
post
up.
money. You got a kill. You got.
Seth's doing a good job to at least get it away from their ability to scoop it up outside that door. So he may die, but it's all for the cause. Definitely he would consider that worth as the IGL to get the read, get the round win. Otherwise, with 4 players surviving, carrying over 2 Bulldogs, 2 Guardians, absolutely fine with that. Plus May has a Blade Storm. This is a fearsome, essentially a bonus here for DFM.
Dash away straight away. Good Sage though.
They're looking for an early target to get May fired up. But staying tucked away is 10-10.
Cover going out.
Kind of curious about this agent composition here for Zeta. You know, you need to be so aggressive as 10-10 on that Omen. Des talked about it. You're essentially the duelist. It's been pretty tough for him to find value so far. Clear the turret. Tuck away, but DFM just looking to
Okay, they get into the Benji Fishy angle. Why are we taking that fight though?
10-10 now. Dead. No silent drop needed.
Ping's there.
Things quiet. Pings are coming down. They do have this forward position here from Dep. Try to scout at the same time. Tien.
I mean, it's risky to come back when you know they've destroyed your turret.
Open things up. A bit of noise being made here by May, and that's immediately having some rotation start to come through.
Oh, never mind.
He just swings the corner. He's absolutely outdone Dep.
But now they're running into the stack.
However, DFM are actually swinging into this.
Well,
but with Tien finding the opening kill and a little bit of damage
Just
as
had 2 people
well,
shoot.
they're running out of time is a concern, actually. They're on the back, almost getting timings and missing on the right click. 6 seconds, and I think they might have overcooked this one. Hunter's Fury now in play. The round is over. DFM had an empty sight, but they rotate away from it, and Zeta tie it up 2-2.
Well, it's just been so quiet over on GN's front that he assumes that it's widely open, or at the very least, there's just one player there. But Zeta's rotating away, and you get the kill in mid onto the Killjoy, so you have to think, okay, B site should be kind of open for us, but it's the completely wrong read, and it's too late. The time to get over there was just too long, because you had to get there and get the plant down immediately, and they couldn't.
Is Valorant new in Japan?
Nope.
God doesn't even begin to cover that previous round.
Yeah, I can think of some other choice words.
That's a nice swing.
And GN taken down. Zeta Division. Once again, quick wrap. Pushing their way forward.
Oh, go get Harbor ult, man. What are we doing?
Shot's gonna be a
Pick
hair
up the
off.
ult. Fucking hell.
Not even really any damage found. There's May trying to drift over towards belt. Ends up falling. Jinbun going to be good for one, and that leaves Akabe and Zeta now well poised to go ahead and gain the lead. Doesn't have a reckoning.
He's going to do it.
Okay, might be thinking about it now. Trying to spam out, but he's so damn low. 35 health, and cannot just quite find that kill. 5 health. XCL survived.
I'm not bored.
Zeta.
I'm just
once again here in the driver's seat.
Well, it's again these early
Mentally
rotations
drained.
from Zeta. And you got to start setting up some KJ util here to watch your flanks. especially with GN falling there, you can't rely on a Sova to hold that angle by themselves with the way Zeta
That's it with your
play.
ghost. With $2.
It's got to be Jinboon using some of that util.
And when the
to help
Sova
get
used
a
to
little
attack
bit
3
more
times, yeah, it was
info.
quite strong, wasn't it? And when the drone used to last like double the time it does now.
Adding numbers to that
That's
back
Sova
end
agent.
to
Maybe
make
when the
sure
Shug
that
dodge
it
used
is
to do
covered,
90
to make sure
damage.
that the flanks aren't just getting overrun. As good as Akame can be, can't rely on those clutches like that. I mean, you have the Reckoning here, so as Zeta, you're basically assuming that this is going to be an A hit. Got the nanos there to cover the site, delay the plan a little bit, to buy a little bit of time to wait out that Reckoning, if possible. Should see that this is widely free, but that gets the nanos to be popped a little bit early. So actually, this works out in DFM's favor. Can work out the Reckoning a little bit, or hold it onto it a little bit longer.
Okay, Reckoning, in we go. This is going to be a
Space
close.
opened
This is
up,
going to
right
be
now
Giga
coming
overtime,
through.
isn't it?
Just sat on the slow orb for now, but Depp pushing in over at screens, able to find one. May dancing around this, has him lined up. Depp and 10-10 both going to be taken
What a
down.
dash.
Quickly tailwinds. Over and now drops down. 3v4. Love to try to get a res on this one, but just not the safest
That should be
position for
Rezzle.
now. Send it, May, however, instantly able to find
6K?
clues. Eventually on for an ace, as he's gonna go for it, up and over the top, the drop down, and May absolutely delivers. Sugar Zero now trying to be the hero, but it's a 6-piece from May.
Now you don't
to
get any
keep it
extra points
tied
for a
up.
6-piece.
3-3, perfectly balanced. Nothing made sense, but my God,
Maybe you
am
should.
I loving it.
This is exactly what you need from May.
Why not?
great
Because
positioning
honestly,
here.
they're so
Look
rare
at
that
he
I
changes
didn't even think
instantly
about it.
After that 2K, up in the nest, goes for the initial
But having just seen
EDS,
one,
doesn't get it,
I kind of want to
and
change
then
the
goes
rules.
back up to repeat that.
I think we should make it +2
That
for
is
each one we get.
unbelievable.
Like it should
Don't
be
get to see the
5K is
6Ks very
3,
often,
6K is
but who else but May
5.
from DFM? The only duelist in the
7K
server,
is
and
7.
he delivers.
I mean, I don't that will ever see a 7K. I mean, that's got to be, hold on, best round of the week. May 6K. Okay, they take a timeout, Zeta. I mean, what the fuck is this game, man? I'm guessing that Nova won. Let's go, Nova. Come on. Next weapon is Ascent. Fuck that.
All right.
At high speed.
That sounds about on brand for Bren.
No,
Had
down
every
in
right
KO
answer,
doesn't
and
count.
he just sent it off the rails. Well, May is now 14-3-0. 6 rounds into this.
Well, you needed him to carry, and he is.
It was Anthem, I believe, that got the ace.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, now I remember. It was on Sky, right? Back in the day, I think.
Don't recall that detail, but that sounds correct. Sounds possible.
It sounds like Anthem in 2023 is basically what I'm relying on there.
Fair enough. Well, things getting slowed down significantly here after the timeout
He
call from
res
Zeta.
I just wanted to waste an ult. Yeah, res me so we could kill your look
Position's
down.
hidden, but
Waste 2
at
ult.
least know there's one on screens. Are you gonna read the nest?
DFM.
10-10's taken.
Apparently when they just
That's a
go
real
A,
question.
it seems to work at least decently well.
Not really finding anything there.
This is wise.
Take
They're
full
trying to
damage.
make these reactions.
Ooh, 10-10, getting more than a glimpse there. We'll get the heal out from XDL. Find some damage, but May still skirting forward here. Bottom of 410. Able to find the headshot. Get rid of the Omen. Double face it backside perhaps. As Nano into the corner. Recon gonna be throwing it down the push. May able to find
Holy,
himself
maybe he's cooking.
another
Hold on.
3K, potentially
Hold
a
on.
fourth.
Anyone got May?
He's certainly gonna be feeling it now. Clues to maybe try to play spoiler here.
Wopsos does.
There is no bringing this round back. Push. There's
Oh,
the
there's another 4K for you.
actual
Holy shit.
fadeaway shot. As, okay, 6 into 4. DFM back in the
18
lead.
and 3.
And it's a flawless.
This is, again, just stellar stuff from May. Great recon dart there to set him up by Cess. GN getting up on top of pipes, doing a good job, providing some support fire. You almost didn't need it with the way May's been playing. That last shot there shows that he is feeling it. He is in the zone. And he is destroying. He has 18 kills in 7 rounds.
Get out of my way.
Jinboong, hold my beer. I'm going off.
Opping Omen.
He just needs another ace.
I mean, yeah. Why not?
I'm about it.
We've already had breakfast.
Yeah, the 8+ is not looking too great for you right now.
Please.
Yeah, you just saw what Yudotan was able to do in the first one, and this time,
Okay, never mind. Zeta win the round.
not gonna really be able to jumpstart that one.
Raid boss
Good
down.
shutdown from Clues. Dep hovering just out of sight, trying to get some spam shots in. Pit now.
Hold on.
Gonna be
maybe
dropped.
not.
DFM tired of this back and forth nonsense. They want to go ahead and start stretching this lead, especially given that they are on this attacking side. Lockdown in play. However, looking to make this nigh impossible for Zeta and 10-10 as well.
Why?
The op.
Take it down. Ping reveal, looking for the kill. Cannot find it. Clues now has to retreat. Sit out the safety. No detain's going to be found. Jinboong checking forward. The jump is there. Dep will find that elimination,
The
but they're
problem
going
is
to
your
have to
pit
get
isn't great
going
for this.
very
You can't
quickly.
need Cess to watch the flank. Yeah, you need this. You need to just trust this Viper.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, Rakami will do it on himself. He's doing it on
Not
himself.
going to come to fruition. Akame this time, his turn to find a multi-kill round. Gets 3
You
more
got a
charges
super
towards the
sticker on
next
YouTube. I
reckoning
don't know
here.
if that comes up in your feed. I
DFM
don't think
are
it
now
does.
up by 2.
Yeah, I mean,
Super
DFM now
sticker.
really starting to get a good feel for this match. Okay,
Cinco
you
with
lose May
19
early,
rupees.
but you have so much behind
Sent
it
me
this
a
time.
smiley face.
Akame
Hold on, I'll
on
draw
that
it for you.
harbor, holding the line, punishing 10-10. Just wasn't expecting somebody that far back on Raptors. Ooh, boy, Akame, that was nasty. And they're just really getting a good feel, putting their ults to
Smiley
really good
face
use.
with dollar sign in their eyes.
Something that kind of hurt them on
Well,
Lotus.
thank you for that.
Now we're back to this team that looked, really good on Haven, where the coordination is there, the, setting up for May or whoever the duelist may be.
It's another stack.
This is
push coming in. Well, now they know about the other layer. Swing into the corner. Jinboong will lose his life.
Go back to A, guys.
Covered. A pick up there.
But that's a good
from
idea.
10-10. Now TP's over towards Snowman.
Spike planted.
Forced back behind the walls here for now. May scaling forward.
He's in trouble.
He's got Cess right there with him, though. The double setup. 10-10 barely finds the kill. May take it down right before the Sova able to confirm it. Cove gets lobbed in there from Akame, just trying to keep Cess
Cess just
protected.
dies on
Dep
his
does
own
find a nice
backside.
sheriff shot. Player advantage. Still outgunned. Time working against them. Both players'
Overall.
positions now very well known. Nano trying to force it forward, but Akame is looking immovable. The time now gone. The round impossible. Dep just maybe wanted to try to find a little bit more charge. 3 away from being able to find that next lockdown, but nothing more to be done.
Okay, DFM.
Get up to 6.
Yeah, good calls here in the macro game. Making that pivot over off of that heavy pressure on the A side. You saw so many players. It's a good read by Cess and May to make sure that 10-10's recovered gun is not going to be a huge problem, at least initially. Some good sheriff shots from Dep. Akame, so sharp right now. Getting into the groove as well. Matching some of that quick reaction, that quick Vandal play that we saw from May earlier. You haven't gotten a kill in a couple rounds from May, but that's A-okay. This DFM has been rocking and rolling now. It's just making good reads on the map, showing some attention here over at B, pulling a lot of rotations. Let's see what they can drag out. 10-10 with
I'm gonna play Model D. I don't know what that is.
That's a
Model D's nuts? Oh no, have you got me?
Keep him from being able to cut off that angle.
Or is that a real thing?
Look at Clues.
Oh, you got me.
Finding one,
But I said it before you
more
typed
there,
it.
May. Heard you talking smack, saying he hadn't gotten a kill in a couple rounds. So we'll watch this. Oh man, the quick ADS
I haven't seen that.
Into the
FPX
tap,
Nova
reckoning
comp
now.
still. Why are you trying to fake it when you've got no
yeah,
B
bit of
main
a fake
control?
Gonna be sent here just to try to escort them forward.
Like it tells you no
Zeta
one's
giving up
there.
the
Guys, you've
space.
got the A side.
Confused
What
about
the
what they
fuck
should do.
are they doing?
Is it gonna happen again?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Rotating back over, but it is just going to be the 3 players. They have them outnumbered for now. 10-10 does have that operator, so if you can find some value, this could still end up being very rough for DFM. 25 seconds now remaining on the clock. Dep trying to check in around mid.
The good
I
news
feel
for
like Zeta
DFM
could
is
figure
Zeta
this
has no
out.
idea
Like,
what's
hold
going on
on.
the map.
Maybe they were trying to fake and then
kinda get away with
it's all
this.
no one, so you came back.
Either team has much of an idea right now, but there you go. DFM eventually making
8-10 gets one with the R.
the correct choice.
Harbor as well.
we'll
That's
say.
good for him.
Do lose Akame. Yes, quick little jiggle peek out. 10-10 gaining some nice information there.
Placing swarm grenade.
Nano set up for the post plant. All 3 players clustered up for now. The pit off the top of the Raptors to try to escort them forward. Nano's now popped.
Oh, that was a nice start with the turret as well.
Armbot finding 10-10 as well. It's now the snake bite. Slap down time, starting to get away from them. Depth going to be eliminated. 10-10
No, you
now
just
gone.
wait.
It's all
He has
on
to
Sugar
stick it at
Zero
some
trying to
point. You
be
just
the
go one by
hero.
one.
Spots one, but Jen gets the headshot. The shorty, not enough to
I'm not
take
looking
him
good
down.
for Zeta.
DFM securing a lead at the half.
And Zeta win
For
pistol.
maybe a little bit more.
They did, but
Again,
then
more
they lost to
solid
those
play.
balls.
Obviously, GN hitting some nasty shots. The trade here from May, good. Dashes forward just in
Maybe
case
it's
there's
looking
a
good for the
follow-up.
DFM by 8.
Behind clues.
They need to win
That's just a snappy
13-5.
ADS. But then when the pit comes through, they start surrounding it. Find that great timing there for May, and then GN, after getting the kill onto Dep, able to go over to the rafters, find that
FPX playing
flank
Phoenix
angle,
and Waylay
put
on
to
a
good
cent.
use. It's just really good fundamental
Why
stuff.
can't they troll versus fucking
DFM,
Wolves?
Their heads on straight, look absolutely ferocious. Now just using a cascade to, once again, they're baiting for reactions here from Zeta. Looking for those aggressive positions, because that's what you've been seeing a lot out of Zeta, especially because they've been on some ecos where they'll overstack.
Why are you playing
Trying to go
Phoenix
for
in
these flanks.
2025?
That's exactly what they're doing through mid. Jinboong.
With the nerfed flashes?
With a triple face out.
What the fuck are they doing? Just play, like, literally play Yoru. We've already seen from Paper Rex that Yoru Phoenix, Yoru Waylay actually is a good combo.
So some damage suffered. But no deaths found. DFM
I mean, the whole gang's here.
still overall pretty well poised. Try to go ahead and make this 8-3.
You just wait for this wall.
Just feels like a colossal spiral all set up from that initial force buy from DFM where they were able to get the round win in flawless fashion.
Last player standing.
Cess finding XDL, just Sugar Zero now. Here's a swing around, great shot. Hurts the KD a little bit more there for May, but cannot stop DFM from finding these round wins.
Well, it's looking good for DFM.
Well, you've got some big ults to toy with here as Zeta on this last round on the defender side, but you do have the counter from Cess.
DFM by 8.
Do you have a Hunter's Fury of your own to kind of just go fishing, see if you can find a freebie? God, you could knock May out of the round, or Akame. Feels like that's really where you could slow down the roll here. The DFM has created. Only a Guardian going to be able to be bought by Dap as he put the hero rifle into play in the previous round.
He's got 3x.
Yep.
The two top fraggers from Zeta Division at the moment.
Yep.
Hunter's Fury looking, trading, dueling, but XDL, yep, able to get in on top of Cess fast enough. At the same time, Jin going to be taken down. Akame, good for one, but Sugar Zero coming up big. Now it all comes down to May. Thrown around the back. Tucks in underneath the tube. Paranoia chasing from behind, but obviously does not have the spike. That is still down to the bottom of mid.
Why are we hunting him?
The headshot, knife, pop. The flank, however, and Sugar Zero will be the hero.
Okay, well, gonna need a good second half, though, to win by 8. Did I get the speaker floor? I think I did, yeah. Let's tune into this mess.
Life finds one in the Stinger. This is the position you want to
losing.
play at.
Who
The
could have
Bucky
thought?
finds his shots yet again.
He ulted
Is
his
here
teammate.
bouncing over the box, and suddenly Ayang has been slowed, and Nova are going to find him
they're
and
playing
shut
a
him
raise.
down.
Just
Oh,
the default
Vault,
combo
why
is
must you
raise.
caster curse Novus or FPX so hard?
Hey man, I am the one putting the throttle watch. I am here to curse them as hard as I can. And honestly, like, you look at that from Berlin, haphazard picks. Both extremities.
Again, Nova winning
you
is
cannot
good
be
for
playing
Wolves,
aggressive
so.
on either side. It's an either or. Yosemite has
Let's go
been
Nova.
over aggressive a few times in this matchup, and that is
Keep everyone
a beautiful
close.
conversion for Nova. There has to be a timeout now. Like, maybe if not this round, the next. Because things are looking too loose from FPX. I want to see them better drilled. When they play those rounds, they are back to the save. Well, I say
Phoenix.
save,
Sorry, I
but
saw
they
on the
actually
map
have
a little
invested
flaw, and I
slightly
was like, that's
into
all.
this one. Yosemite got the Guardian. Mechanically, he's excellent, but he's yet to find a frag in this ascent.
It's a very much saving grace sort of thing right now, and now the members of Nova happy to actually push up, happy to push through, playing their advantage, playing that control that we've seen them do so well. CB opting for the orb. Absol jumps off, I believe, actually. I don't think that was picked up by anyone. Swirl, the warning shots do manage to find their target into a bit more lethality. As FPX, as you said, you know, they're
Not Scottish, Northern Irish.
Yeah, you saw Sentinels kind of try it too. Didn't really work out. May just right down the tube.
Honestly, I think that's a good. That honestly is the test of how British you are.
It's also going to be.
Well, I guess
dead.
UK-ish.
And a potential share of recovery. Depth.
Play someone on Northern Ireland
Things
accent.
starting
What
to
the
get
fuck is this
scrappy.
round?
Instant one tap here
See
from
if they
May
know.
once again.
But
Left
it's Northern
alone.
Ireland.
And can quickly suss out which site this spike is going to be taken to.
Like this plant. Oh, love this. Love this setup from Zeta. Just can they best May? That's the real question.
Trying to figure out where the approach is going to be from. No one really watching the angle. Okay, well, quick little peek out.
Fortunate.
And that
Could have been bad.
10-10, basically
Yeah, your points are
getting this
gone.
pistol round on
It's
lock.
over. Unless they force second round like they did, but they're not going to on defense. Unlucky.
Taps it, just trying to bait him forward.
One enemy remaining.
Finds the shot. Drone at the ready here from Clues.
Take flight.
Sends it, darts him.
Have to get half, bro.
That's it.
And May just saying, well, I at least want to try to get some ult charge here.
Then again, the VFL points are going crazy for me. The UK
At least want to
internet is
try to
going
get
less
some
crazy.
ult charge.
What? Or is it them? F. It's them. It's not me.
这学用之后有Yosemite连下3人啊，上来其实是打出了很不错的效果。
Able to find the one, but then the refraction, putting Yosemite up to the ace. Only Monk left out in the open at middle, and he's gonna ascend up, probably to deliver the sweet and final fifth for Yosemite.
From DFM, because you see from Cess's overpeak that there's a bunch of people still in spawn. I guess the idea is you're trying to catch them off guard, but you're walking into a crossfire.
May is 27-7.
No, he's destroying. He is obliterating. But there's some really questionable calls being made from DFM that are preventing them from capitalizing on
maybe
May's
there's still
stellar
some hope.
performance.
All light shields. May's got this outlaw. He's on his way.
He can keep going nuts all day. That's great, but gonna need a little bit more than that, I suspect.
Well, how about an outlaw?
Why not?
All segments getting whittled away at. Akame going to be taken down. The peak coming
Well, you
in.
gotta hit
and
that
it's gonna
shot,
be
though.
some very rare whiffs there from May. Heal out on the Clues, just piling in. Behind is fishing for some shots here. And eventually is able to find it. Clues struck down. Damage suffered heavily, though, here on the side of DFM. They're going to need more from that outlaw. They want to try to just swing this round. Cover going out. Smoke from the setup. Push coming in. That's going to be 10-10.
Killed May.
Absolutely
Unlucky.
tearing them to pieces. 3 quick kills.
Close game is
on to May. The outlaw only going to be good for the 1 kill, and that was a heavy investment. So Zeta now 2 rounds away from trying to tie this up.
Yeah. I mean, you're getting close to May's ult. Something to definitely be wary of. Yeah, a few of those initial outlaw shots, had they connected, who knows, but 10-10 still clean no matter what
20K
agent he's on.
points flushed.
So far, it's been pretty disciplined stuff here from Zeta Division. It's going to be Cess, the one to suffer because of the economic investment of the previous round.
I mean, you can't not give the gun to May.
No, that is absolutely correct. That is the choice.
But it would be one of the most nonsensical things to be like, well, you're the one who bought the outlaw.
Yeah.
Why should I suffer?
Yeah. But you're the IGL. You told me to do it. Too bad.
But again, like DFM playing with some confidence, like
no, it makes perfect sense. But
you know, actually doing something.
A push out there from Jinbung. May has complete control over the attacker side nest though, so you should be leading B here as DFM. You haven't heard or seen anything over at A, so that is what they are doing. This is good setups, good understanding of the map so far. A bunch of pinks just got spammed right on top of Jinbung.
Yeah, Jin having the back pedal there off the slow orb. Still does have that bite in hand.
But why do you still have a long
Forward
ball?
taps,
Just
trying to see what he gets out of him.
And run away.
That is going to be the bite thrown. It looks like they got to start backing away. DFM.
There, man. What the fuck? This guy is a
starting
killjoy
to
player?
rotate out. May will stick around on this
How
A
can you be a killjoy
Spike
player?
is still here
And
green though.
35 seconds left, having a long ball.
Seems like maybe a push forward, a drone onto the A site to try to bait them back.
Yep.
30 seconds left.
Won't be the recon. May, quick glimpse, finding the killjoy. Doesn't tell him too much of anything. King reveal. GN instantly able
Ready
to
for the
find
second
Sugar
though?
Zero.
Oh, but he's gone the wrong way. Still not ready for it.
10-10. Quickly replying.
What is going
now
on?
the rotation's
You've
coming through, but
taken
they
A.
have to be stacked here onto the site. They know that the time is just not going to be available. So there's two players not in position. Jinbung here to try to punish. Dem now intercepted. Clues cut off. XCL dead. It's just 10-10 alone here at back yellow. Has him nearly lined up, but May has the shot, and that is the round done. Over. Zeta Division over splitting, over cooking, over committing. TFM grinds them into a fine paste here.
Don't even know what to say. This game is
Some
honestly,
of these ideas
this
wouldn't
game is
be
giving me a
bad if
headache.
they were just a little bit sooner in the round.
We've got 2 players deep on B and 2 players
And I mean,
on A.
you know,
On a site.
Zeta here just lost in the
Pure
sauce,
glue.
the time putting some pressure on them, so they kind of forget about that identification they had correctly made in the middle of the round that Jinbung was going to be pushed out tube, and he punishes them, and they can't do anything else. They can't get that extra layer there to back up 10-10 and company.
What I've talked about, the Global
Down you
didn't
go.
push it to the Euro wall.
It's going to be clues here, just a sheriff.
No, I don't know.
Cess there has to back up. That play to contest the Killjoy
I
utility.
believe it's something about
Successful
glue.
for Zeta. And now they turn their sights over towards A, but
You
with
could
Pike's
make a
control
montage
there,
of this game of just like
you need to throw something.
some of the shittest rounds you've ever seen.
Still have a bunch of util though. Still have the drone. Could even just throw a turret around the corner. But now they're going the other way. Ooh, there you go. Now that's, yes. Okay, good, good, good. Now you can scale forward. But now you've got May and Akame here, and that is fearsome.
29 and 8.
Been the
Could get
Demi's duo
35 here.
thus far. Granted, everybody has certainly had
Probably
their
should. He
moments.
might get
Jinbung on
40.
the first map, obviously, absolutely electric. May spot out onto XCL, gets some good damage through, forces the heal, and then rescales up, rides the wall, takes him down. The spike now dropped right here in front of the poison wall. May hitting the transfer, the 4K up and over the top, but Dip this time will deny it away.
He almost got it. What
But he is
was it?
still
23. What's May on
so
right now?
damn
What is he on
clean.
right now?
You might be able to prevent the ace, but you cannot stop the round win.
Points do you get for this? So you got 2.
If Zeta, DFM, Navi and Apex are the bottom 2 in each region according to plat
He could
chat,
end it
rank
in 3
them.
rounds.
And then he got -1.
With the way
so he's
he's
on
been
2
playing.
points.
Good.
Never mind. He's on
Gross.
2 points.
Good gross.
Good.
And this
and
one
gross.
he's got 4.
It is.
Oh
And
my
they
God,
win
man.
5.
Just more of this.
34 and 9.
Where have you been, May?
He's gonna get +3 at least. How bad was his rating in the other ones? 0.73 isn't as bad as it could be. And you got a 1.57 there. So those balance out to about 1.3? So he very easily could get over a 1.5 here. He should do.
down on site. Guang finds it first. The classic can find much more. And it's left to Swirl and Azir. No pain shells, no ultimates. They'll need to shoot their way out of this one. An upgrade picked up by both Ayang and Autumn. And maybe Azir will have an easy one-on-one duel in Pizza. Nobody's looking at the angle, but he's complacent in clearing. And it's a hat trick already for life. Will be in line the quad kill. And that's the pain shells coming in again in the picture. Both of which in both. Neither are peeking yet. They're going to double peek that one. And they're going to make...
From mid push.
An eco for Zeta as well. This could be GG. Oh, this is going to be criminal for Nick and the DFM believers with 8+.
Has to play his life.
If they win by 7.
Get the one and done. I don't want to see him stick around for too long there. Oof, just eats that shock dart.
Yeah, with the drone. There on the back end, ends up being unnecessary.
How do we still have a alarm bot? What am I missing here? Is this new Killjoy tech that I'm just not aware of?
Wall raised, fight thrown, quick clear and quick death. Clues. Maybe thinking that the Viper's going to be operating by themselves. Not ready for that wall segment to get broken down so very quickly, and XDL could not grab the spike. This is now, okay, I was going to say gotten to a very rocky position, but GN does get taken down. 10-10 with that Guardian. Making the most of it, the dive forward. Oh, missing him, but Kame there is a second layer coming out of kitchen. Jinbook spotting one, up to play it slowly, tucks back, bite here at his feet, Seth's gonna fall. Sugar Zero, able to find
Jinbook. It's not May, they genuinely can't aim.
But May, still looking to try to deliver excellence here for the team. 2 players left. Maybe a double face onto the corner. May, considering that maybe they've rotated out. But Akame swinging out a little bit wider. Should now know that they are both stuck here, and the time is dwindling. 10 seconds left. Would love to isolate one, get a kill before trying to commit to this, but again, it's gonna just try to mow them both down, but May quickly slides away, gets out the safety, already has the weapon upgraded. And DFM continue now 3 rounds in a row, moving up to 11.
It's just another wild back and forth. This is a really nice read from DFM on where that spike plant was going to be. It's great coordination there. 10-10 trying to do what he can, trying to take some space and get some kills, but
yeah, that's why you let the wall sit.
Cover that kind of unexpected player just going right past him, and then a follow-up right behind it. May's got the op now.
Come on, get to 40.
He's going to be in mid, but
2 more round wins to try to get 6 kills and drop a 40 bomb. And Akame gets rid of one of the potential options. Rez immediately going to be bringing him back into the fold, though. Dep once more alive and well. 2 charges away from having a lockdown available. Clues 1 off from the Hunter's Fury.
Jinboon getting close to a lockdown of his own again. And it's just a back off there. Zeta, a little too much attention being paid. They're right. It's a good read. So credit to Clues there. Kind of figuring stuff out, but now you're walking into May's op.
Hold on, we learned how to use an alarm.
10-10. Dead.
Never mind, he can't shoot.
Taken down. Knives gonna be pulled. May set up now on the angle. And how do you try to clear him out? Well, just have him whip.
Oh, is this them?
I suppose.
No, it's me.
GN trying to push forward. The Knives. Still able to
on
find one. The peak is there. Sugar Zero sliding.
May,
just get the camera on May! I don't care about anybody else! He's decimating them again! Dep into May on the hunt, slides down out of the window. He's there up over the top, and he's got
there's
it
a second ace.
again! He is the apex predator in this game!
He's gonna drop 40.
DFM!
He's gonna drop 40.
Point May up.
Then you have him on the bench.
Kills.
Again, it's just him. That's all you need is him.
What are you doing?
This is just so well read from him, start to finish. Even though he whiffs underneath the grate, doesn't matter. He's got the blades behind it.
Okay.
And I expect this to be 40.
God, if you had May and Udo Tan.
Zeta win around. May still find kills. Let's take Aspas's record the hell away from him.
Yes, please.
Together.
Aspas
we
on
can achieve
47.
this.
Together we can achieve greatness.
Aspas got that 47 in a
What
very
is his
long
record
OT.
again?
I don't remember, but I know we're getting
47?
close. It's something like that. I think it might be.
If Zeta
We
can
need
get to
48 kills, at least.
if Zeta can get to
Not
10,
50. Let's just make it a nice even number.
he might get there.
They're just wary here, our Zeta, and rightly so, of that A site. Trying to force GN's hand. Him and Jinbung have been a little bit shaky, so if you could just bully them off, bully them away, get that plant in.
Production reminding us to pick our MVP. Production, I think you know who our MVP is.
There's only
in
one
this
choice.
game. There's one choice now,
What if they lose?
but we will submit them all the same.
No, Foot BBL broke the record for most rounds, but no one
Rotate
broke
coming
the kill
through.
record.
Zeta Division not wanting to be done with this quite just yet. Decently safe plant. XCL able to evacuate. Push forward. Jinbung dead. Alchemy up over the top, able to find 10-10.
Bro, he's on 40 when one of his
with
teammates
May.
is about
Situated
to
here at
pan.
Snowman. Alchemy finding another. Suddenly a 3v3. Go over the ready, the tap. Sent, the push forward. Sugar Zero able to mow down two. May being one of them. Assess now.
Oh, he didn't
finding
pan.
the headshot. But Clues is up
Oh.
over the top. And he keeps Zeta in this. 5 rounds needed.
mean, what a
to
horrible
take this
game
into
of Valorant.
overtime.
Okay. Again, I
mean,
think
we don't even know how to
it
play
may be
Killjoy.
too little too late, but Zeta gets the good read
On
here again that they
Icebox.
can kind of bully GN.
And we're gonna
and
win.
Jinbung struggling a bit over here
That's how bad it's been.
on the B side, excuse me. And even though Akame hit some good shots, they're just not ready for that push out from Sugar Zero. Finds his moment, finds his timing. Kind of guessing correctly that
We need 11 kills from you, man.
He's done it.
that's all we need.
And if he can get it before overtime, it's the de facto highest ever because it was at 17-15 when Aspas got his got the record.
That's true.
So this might already be the highest in just regulation rounds.
Could be. Because I think Depth's 42 was in overtime as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
no.
Speaking of which, spotted. He's gonna try to get the wall bang just through the corner. It's not gonna be nearly enough. Just a minor little exchange. XCL can patch that up quickly.
Like the adjustment here from DFM.
On the ankle, oh, but just a hair off. A little bit wider. Has to drop down off yellow. 10-10 trying to collect that headshot, but it's gonna be GN who finds 10-10 at the end. Player advantage now. Here for the side of DFM as they look to try to bring this to an end.
Main character.
I mean, this might be
Ooh,
the strangest game of all time.
That lockdown there.
13-1 into 13-1
It's gonna get cleared actually. Seth's gonna use the Hunter's Fury.
on
dealt with.
losing your map pick,
Now,
both teams,
Zeta Division once again rerouting.
into a 40 bomb
Akame finding clues. A 3v5.
icebox.
As
Oh.
GN
Give it to-
making
give it to-
it
give
even
it to.
worse for them. Sugar Zero quickly having to clear the turret, having to try to make his way across and finds a headshot. Takes down
He might not
May.
get it, 'cause they
He's
should
so
win this.
close. But he has been dropped. The pit immediately going to be invested in. Sugar Zero needs to be the hero. Lockdown
Those
to
two
flush
should
them
win
out.
it though for you.
No
surely.
real way to try to fight this one.
It's not even
They
a good
can't get
plan.
forward
They
enough.
have Cove as well.
So the pit having to be abandoned. Dep detained, dead. Sugar Zero. The 1v3 finds the first, finds the second, pulls off the defuse,
God, he
but
almost got
Akame
it.
has the angle.
Oh my god, he almost
Will
saved it.
strike.
Well, no 40 bomb, unlucky. God, that's tough. That's tough if you got May to not get that 40 bomb. What's the score here? FPX are winning. Bro. What am I watching?
So smooth! Move!
What am I watching? Right, how many points does May get for that? Let's think about this. He got a 2.23 rating. His overall rating is 1.6. So that's good. So that's +1. Well, that's +4. For that one map alone, May got it only has one 5K on here. But it should be 2, right? Because he got a 6K. He got 24? Did he actually? He got 24 points. Holy fuck. 4330, you say? Lakia 007. Holy shit. And you have bad players in there. You got DOS9 and Wild Oreo and Depp in there. And Jemkin. But none of it matters. 6 Day didn't get points? I think it did. I think it did. Because I don't think he would have got 24 otherwise. I mean, we can check now. Again, is he only on 2 points from this? So what? He gets 4. No, he gets 4 for this first map, right? 1 for the kills, 3 for the map. He then gets -1. Oh, did he get 4Ks in this though? No. He gets then -1 for this map. So he's back down to 3. And then on this, he gets 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He gets 6 for the kills. He gets 6 for aces. He got 3 4Ks. He gets the 4 for being the... Well, they win the map, so he gets 2 for the map. He gets 4 for this. So what's that? 9, 15, 18, 24. Yeah. It's right. It's right. That's all of it. He got 24. So that's the highest, and he was on 3. He got 21 points in a map. And as you say, really, he should get 2 more for a 6K. Because honestly, it was just an oversight by me that I didn't even really think about. I was just like, oh, no one ever gets a 6K. But I guess I should put it in. He should really get a +2. So he got 21 points for one map. I genuinely think a 50% headshot percentage, 39 kills, 509 ACS, 302 ADR. That might be the single greatest performance of any map ever. It certainly has to be up there. I mean, what's the highest VLR rating on a map? Does anyone know? It's probably some 13-0s where someone has a crazy VLR. What was Sen Nats? Well, I don't think it'll be that high, but let's use Sentinels versus Nats as like a good barometer of like a crazy performance. Sen versus Nats bind. He got a 2.33. Yeah, I think not having less rounds is always going to give you more. His ADR was 289. What was his? 300 and something? Oh, Jimbong had a 2.42. I mean, that is an unbelievable game of Valorant. Honestly, that might be the strangest game of Valorant of all time. And he was 1 kill off getting another point, don't forget as well. He's 1 point off 40. 3.13. What the fuck did you do in this game? It was a 13-0. (28-2). 561 ACS. Didn't even get an ace. Someone else got an ace. Okay, well, I'm gonna be back for EMEA. Again, I need a bit of time to make this video. So goodbye. Raid Project Horizon? Sure, why not? Well, I'll raid Shio. Shio should be watching on that, right? Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day. Well, I'll be back later. We'll be watching EMEA. That is insane.
Today. FPX looks like they scrimmed something